everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. I'm getting louder and louder.
You're getting like one of those wogs now, real loud wog.
Gotta let everyone hear me, mate. That's the way
Surrounded by us, yeah.
Yeah, so we are today, this is for the start of the season.
This is the start of the season.
The AFLW.
Yes.
Got the female representatives here. How are we going? Yeah, it's a big week in footy. Both teams won.
They did.
Yeah,
They did.
They won by, what was it, 20 odd points or something like that?
they did very well.
I didn't watch it, but I saw.
Did you watch it?
I did.
So we're going to get the review.
No.
Yeah, we're going to review AFLW review.
Yeah, but they did
Brought to you
really
by
well.
Matula.
No. No, they did.
So if you haven't been here, I'm Rocco, that's Marcello. Do you want to introduce them?
Oh, well. Matula, our very own Matula, our moderator, our
Greek.
wog mum in
Hello,
the chat.
Matula.
How are you?
Good, and you? Everyone well.
I'm very well.
How's everyone in the chat?
And to Taylor, which is Rocco's daughter. How you going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah,
Hey,
nice to
this is
meet
your
you.
first time on the
Yeah,
couch?
this is my first time.
Wait, have we
yeah.
been on the couch? Yeah, we've been together on
Once
the couch.
on the
once.
couch.
Yeah. And
She
you-
was
you-
the OG who was first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I came
You
a couple
came.
of years ago.
What are you,
Carl's
the first lady?
has come.
I'm
Yeah.
Carl's has
I
come.
am. I am the first lady.
You are.
I am.
You are the first lady, yeah.
Queen.
I am.
You are the
I am.
queen.
You're the queen.
Yeah. I
Cap.
am. Yeah.
Cap,
no,
huh?
it's not. No,
No,
I
it's
am.
not?
I am
No.
the queen. Yeah.
Oh, the first, the queen is
My
down
babe,
here.
she's here. Hi,
Cleo.
baby.
So,
So
yeah.
everyone,
She'll be over there now.
yeah, she'll be
It's all right.
over there.
Just take it.
You're a ball breaker though.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, I'm just going to introduce you as the ball breaker.
Oh, is that what you're
Oh, is that how it, that's
Well,
what
that's not
happens?
going to go very well.
Is that okay?
My fiance, ladies and gentlemen.
This, what are you to me, and what am I to you?
You're my fiance,
Yeah, and
and
what-
I'm your fiance.
There you go.
There you go.
That's right.
Hi.
Yeah.
So we're on the couch tonight, and this is my father-in-law, and that's my dad. I don't know how that worked out.
No, yeah.
Well, you were asking how did we first
Yes,
meet?
I would
And I think
like to
everyone's
know.
heard it, but just quickly for you, through Paul and all Messenger and Blue Abroad, and then we messaged each other. Then I started the show, and I wanted Paul to come on, but he was too good for the show. So then he introduced me to Mars, and then he thought, no, the show's all right, and he stayed on, and now he's left because he's too good for the show again.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, he's doing great
No, he's
stuff.
doing great
I
guns,
miss
great
him.
shit.
I miss him.
You'll see him at the live show.
You will see him at the live
Which I
show.
will be there.
You
and
will?
Evan's coming too.
Oh,
Is he?
beautiful.
Yes. You got big
No,
Ev.
you can see Paul tonight.
I was
Yeah,
going to
there he
say,
is.
so Matula set this up for us, and if everyone can see, maybe, let's see if we can, yeah?
Yeah, well done.
Oh, okay. So
So you can see that's
What happened?
little Marcello and
And
little
Paul.
Paolo. Look at her. They're so happy. They are,
I got that photo through, found it
Instagram.
on Instagram through Paul, and I
Yeah.
really liked it. And I thought this needs to be in this room.
You could have done one
The
of me,
OG
but they
I
would
saw
be
it,
black
but I
and
didn't
white.
know.
Oh, that'll be alright.
that'd be like a sketch.
No, I reckon
On the cave.
I reckon we get the one in the gold shorts.
We can get that.
We'll get that one.
That's a favourite.
Do one door size.
How's everyone in the chat? What a week, huh? We won. Finally won, as you said before.
it
We
is
finally
good.
won.
It is good we had a win, and we can probably
Power outage at Marvel.
Was
A
it?
big power outage.
Oh yeah, very good. That's funny.
Come on, man.
Very funny. That's very good.
Took him a while. Usually he's quick on that.
Yeah.
That was very, very funny.
He's getting slow in his old age, huh?
far out. At least I got here.
Oi, that's true.
This
That
is
is
true.
What do you got? What does John Holden say? 25 summers left
There is. There's about 25 summers. Did you know that?
No, I
For
didn't know
me.
that.
for Rocco. Yeah.
So,
25 years left.
So more.
Well, that'd be about me too.
Yeah.
We're about the same age. Actually, I'm
much
older. I'm much older than you.
Much older.
I am a couple of years older.
Oh, yeah.
I'm 57.
Wow.
So I've probably got less summers.
Are you 57? Are you really 57?
I am.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked that.
No,
Bullshit.
neither do I. No.
Far out.
No, I wouldn't have picked that.
So I've got
Love
less
and marriage, love and marriage. Charles, Jonathan Tadalato. See, now everyone's names are all different now.
Yeah, that's
Because
right.
now this is the new YouTube rollout thing where we see your handles and we don't see your names
So how
anymore.
come mine still says Matula?
Because that's what your handle would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can change your
So
handle as
no,
well. I
no.
know that.
Happy to
Only
do that.
Carlton, $7.99. How you
Thank you,
going,
my
bro?
friend.
How are you? Marcello, glowing as always. Am I? I got aura now. I'm aura farming now. I'm starting to aura farm.
You are a much more pleasant person in recent times.
Pleasant.
Taylor thinks otherwise.
You're much more pleasant.
How so?
I don't know, you're just a much more, I don't know, maybe you're just like fitting into life. Probably Taylor has made you.
Have you?
Yeah,
You need me.
Wow.
Do I need you?
It's really not the time for this conversation, is it?
Thanks to our sponsor, the Sporting Globe.
Yes.
Thank you,
Bar and Grill
Northland,
Northland, for all the catch-ups this year.
Yeah,
It's
it's
been
been
awesome.
good.
They've been
more,
fun.
There'll be more next year, yeah. They've
Yep.
definitely been fun.
Are they staying on? What, did they ring you already?
Well, we haven't rang.
Oh,
Why would you
how
want
do
to leave?
I mean, yeah, why would you want to leave, right? We still have our usernames on the BA channel. Maybe we're the first rollout, like maybe we're exclusive.
They went
to it.
straight to the top
Yeah,
first.
What can we say, man?
Yeah, so that's it. Northside Transfer, Cordon, Tech,
Collectibles, yeah.
Top Dog Liquor. Thanks for coming. Do you want to... we'll get drinks first and then we'll go through the stuff.
Women on the show. TJP has gone woke. Kidding. Forza everyone. No, we accommodate to all.
Forza everyone. Hello, how are you? How are we going? Very good, very good. Yes, we've got two lovely ladies on. Yeah, so we're going to talk about footy.
She thinks you called her. Cleo, come here.
Okay, that's all good.
Go back.
It's all right.
All right, let's get some food, and I've got some special food. Can you cut it up for me? Put it on a plate and bring it in. All right, done. You haven't got a delivery person. All right, good, done. We'll get someone.
Just like you do at home.
Oh, wow. Mark.
Did you say that? I just did. Haha. But yes, Aiden, $5. Free that Rankin. He didn't say it. Together forever. Two-man. Twoman. He said twoman. That's a good one, actually. Two women. Twoman.
Two
Who said that?
Yeah, well, it should be twomen.
I thought like
Not
that.
twoman, because twomen is plural. Women is plural. Carlton respects, yes to equality. Fuck Silvani. Only Carlton. Use this $3 to buy Rocco a Lafufu. And Big Seba, he got paid yesterday. TJP equality $2.99. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. He actually didn't mean that. Okay, it's not two women. I meant two men. Shut up, Aiden. He's going to get freaky in the chat, this bloke. He loves getting freaky.
He gets freaky. He's always in his bedroom too.
I know.
Yeah,
I
and
know, and
He's always on his bed.
Dicky knee.
yeah, actual dicky knee. Yeah, 100%.
That's what Vincenzo said. You ever
Can I
seen
say hi
Dicky
to?
knee?
Can I give a shout out?
You may.
Yeah.
Daniel. I don't know. I forget his surname now, but I met his wife at Coles today.
God.
I know a lot of Daniels, so I don't know which Daniel.
No, I don't know, but they reckon he's in the chat. So if you are, put your name out there. But
Coles?
yeah, she goes, "Do I know you?" And I go, "I don't know, maybe."
You're a
I don't know, like I don't know. And she goes, "Oh, you're like the jumper punch." She goes, "Oh, wait a sec," and then she rang her husband, and she goes, "You're not going to believe who's behind me."
You're getting those already.
Oh, God.
Fire out. Rocco
So-
got
say hi.
recognised at Coles. He got recognised at Coles. That's tech.
I know. That's what happened.
Are you going to have some? You're getting drunk.
You want
I'll
some?
have a little bit. Yeah, it's fine.
Fine. You don't say
Matula,
no,
what
do
would you like? Because
Absolutely not.
I would just love a water.
now, do you want a sparkling
No,
or
normal water. No bubbles.
No bubbles.
No bubbles.
No bubbles for
bubbles?
Matula.
Is that normal
Bubbles,
water?
bubbles is from Nemo. bubbles, my bubbles.
All right, let's have this.
I got to do it, but later.
Oh, hang on.
I've been waiting for this one because she has to.
Oh yes.
So what do I do?
TJP 144. Acknowledge me. Turn to me.
Acknowledge.
Well, did Cleo, you didn't acknowledge me.
She kind
She
of
does.
Look at
She
she.
does.
Did you just see her
She'll do it
last week?
later,
She
yeah,
did
she
like
did
that
that.
really.
All right. There you
Cheers.
go, Matula.
Cheers.
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 Cheers to Carlton finally
Cheers.
winning. Sam Walsh being back.
It's gonna be good.
And to everyone in the
Cheers
chat.
to the end of the season coming.
Thanks. I usually get Paul to do that, but he's gone. He's left us, so fraud.
Now,
Fraud.
we've got a beautiful, what's this called?
An antipasto
Like
or
an
an
antipasti.
antipasti.
It's not called that shit that the Australians call it.
What are they? Not a charcuterie
Nah,
board.
that's shit ass. What
But
is
that's
shit?
French.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's like a
charcuterie.
platter.
They put like they
Yeah.
put, they put like salada biscuits on there.
Boy, salada biscuits are good, man.
Salada biscuits
I like
are alright.
salada.
Nah,
And
not
then
bread.
bread.
Like this, yeah. What do you got? Wholemeal,
But if
man.
that's all you have,
Yeah,
you
so I
eat
got
salada
this one. So this is
You have
sour
to eat it
bread,
then. You have to eat it.
and I've got.
I've been waiting for this like all day.
Yeah, so
Well, I was hoping that's what they were
this
gonna
is
say,
my
you know?
salami that I made. Look at that. You can see right through it. I love it.
Is that your one?
Yeah.
Give me some, please. Thank you.
So that one there
Thanks.
is. That one there is. Which one did you grab? That one.
No, that one. That's
This
hot.
is, yeah, this is mild. That one there's got the finocchio.
Boy, they come out good this year, man.
Alright.
That's good. One for me, please.
Is that good?
I haven't had the fennel one, the Finocchio one,
There's
or
not
the,
much in
or
it.
the Rankin word, the Rankin and the Jack Graham word.
Yes, the Rankin word,
That
the finocchio.
is so good.
I wonder if he said
I'm gonna have,
finocchio,
like-
would he got in trouble?
Nah, Quaynor wouldn't have known what he said.
That's the
This
way
is
they
true.
got to be saying
That's really
it.
good, Dad.
Is
That's
it?
good. Yeah, good job, well done.
I'm telling you, so.
It's good.
Well done. I think that's your best.
Yeah, that is.
That's
And
your
I've had a
best
few
since
of
I've
them, and
been
That's your best.
part of the family. That's your best.
That's your best.
Is that Mick Markuch?
Mick Marcucci, member
Alright.
for 29 months. Smash the likes for the first ladies of the TJP.
Yeah, smash the
We've got three
lights.
of them in the house tonight.
You do.
Yeah, got three on.
Look.
And I actually, that's my recipe, but I got Mick Markucci's recipe for the fennel one.
That's good.
That's good, man.
It's good. It's
good.
so good. Yeah.
Don't
I
sell
love
it.
And this one here, but how good is I'm telling you, I'm so
Yeah,
happy
I'm not
like
going to
it.
eat any of it anymore. That's done for me.
I'm more for me.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
more for me. Oh, that's fine.
So, that's very good. Alright.
Mars, how haven't you acknowledged Karrion Kross? Man, I acknowledged that last week. If the WWE get rid of him, there's going to be shit flying around, but it's all a work. I'm telling you, it's a work.
Do you watch
No,
wrestling?
it's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is. She watches full invested
I know,
now.
fully invested.
Oh, I got so invested. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, no, I'm teaching her the law now.
Oh, the law of
Like
wrestling.
law, like back. We're going back in the days of Cena law, like Batista,
Yeah,
Randy
yeah,
Orton. We're
yeah.
going back in the day. How big's
good.
Batista?
Yeah, he's
Good
huge.
looking bloke, huh?
He's
Yeah, big beast.
He's
He's a
huge.
beast.
Like,
Big,
he's
yeah.
huge.
Daniel Blue Boy Haycroft, $7.99. Cheers,
That's him.
Rock. Daniel Haycroft.
Haycroft, that's it. Daniel Haycroft.
Did he inbox us on Gmail as well? I think he did. I haven't read it yet. I was going to get to
Just
that.
now.
No, before. Cheers, Rocco. Thanks, mate. Go Blues.
Yes, that was him. Haycroft. I remember the name.
Croft, yeah.
So cheers to Daniel. He's
There you go.
a northern suburbs boy. Now, Daniel, I expect you.
At the live
At
show.
the live show.
Well, first of all, I expect you on the Friday night.
Remix Mania.
Remix Mania. I expect you there. It's going to be a big, big event. Make sure you get your tickets for the Friday night. They're very cheap.
Wrestling, $29, aren't they?
27 or something.
27. I saw all the drinks that are going to be there as well.
Yeah, so
There's
we
some
set up all the drinks.
really good drinks.
It's gonna be
Can't
good.
wait to get absolutely launched.
We're going to get launched. It's going to be a big, big
Oh, there's not
weekend.
going to, and then there's
I
not
don't know
gonna,
how we're going to do the next
I
night.
could do the next day. You got to set up and everything.
there's not going
It'll be
to,
a long weekend.
there's not going to be this show the next day because we're going to be slaughtered.
No,
TJP Live 4, Heath Scotland, Brendan FEVOLA, Brad Pearce, the Monday Blues,
Yeah.
Saturday the 30th of August, 6
Could we have
p.m.
another
to 11.
surprise? We won't say anything.
I'm
but
not saying anything, but I'm trying to cook something.
we got another surprise.
I'm trying to cook another thing.
There could be someone big coming along too. We're just in the works.
If you can, I'll give him a hint, but it's not official. But I'll give you a hint into who it is, a clue. He played with.
Nah, if you give it, they'll know.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to let him be surprised. It's okay.
All right.
They can be surprised.
But it's a favourite. He played for two teams, Carlton and someone else.
And you didn't hate this bloke.
Nah.
No.
You couldn't hate this bloke. I don't think you could hate anyone back then, but you didn't hate this bloke.
Yeah, so we're in the works. I reckon he's going to come because the message was positive. He's down for the weekend.
He is down for the weekend.
So we got a special. So get your tickets because they are selling fast and we need to know numbers. So if you're thinking about getting your tickets, get them now.
Not even if you're thinking. Even if you're thinking of not coming, make sure you come, buy your tickets.
Yeah, get your tickets. Get them now. Get them tonight. We expect all the tickets are sold tonight. I did speak to Timmy from Howler, so everything's getting completely organised. It's going to be a big night. I'm excited about it. It's going to be the biggest and the best so far.
That's be good.
It will be.
Mate, with those stars coming along, right, with the stars on stage, and then on top of that, you got Scotland, FEVOLA, and Pierce. See what I did there? See what I did there?
Yeah, I got what you did there, yeah. Yes, this is very true, yes.
Monday Blues. Get your tickets. Get your tickets tonight. The link is there. Get your tickets tonight. Make sure you get them. It's going to be a huge night. If you can get the Diesel to come to a live show. We did ask him, but then he forgot.
You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. I reckon if we actually...
Now listen, can I just say something about this, right? I've seen what's out there, right, with the people that are doing these shows, you know, like all the guests. And it's always the same people, right? It's always the same people. It's Diesel, Cooter, Kernahan, Ange.
Nah, but
it's always
he's
the
not
same people. Where do you get to see Scotland? When's the last time you saw Pierce? Never.
Scotland at the last.
Yeah, the Scotland the
That
last.
one.
He's a
And he was
TJP
lovely.
favourite.
He's really nice.
And then you got the Fevolenko.
Yeah, that one's.
Where do you get that
You don't.
for that sort of price? I'm telling you, it's going to be a night to remember. So make sure you get your tickets.
Isn't he playing in the game though?
Yes,
Few
the
days.
week before. Nah, the 24th. He's got
They're
the
doing
Legends,
the Legends game. Hopefully he's good to go.
I don't care if his legs are broken. You know, I want to wheel him up on stage.
Who?
FEVOLA.
Oh, yeah,
Playing
yeah.
in
Or put him in a wheelbarrow.
crutches, he
No, we'll bring him out on the
I'll
stretcher
throw
like
him
Gary
up on the
Lyon.
stage. Yeah, like
Gary Lyon.
That's it. We'll do that. Nah, he'll be there. Don't worry, he'll be there. They'll all be there. So it's going to be good. I can't say this enough.
And you can see Paul for the last time there.
Paul too.
That's his send-off.
SEN's.
And then look, this isn't going to be recorded. There'll be like some clips or whatever, but it's not going to be a full show.
We'll do some clips to put it out there, but
It's not a recorded
after
show.
the first one, we decided not to record it. You have to be there.
Yep.
You have to.
We're
be
like
there.
those, you know, when you go to a stand-up comedian and they
You
say
gotta
no
put your
phones.
away, yeah.
No phones. So I'm going to be taking your phones at the
So
door,
we're gonna
and
have
then I'm
those
going to be
bags?
selling
But
them.
those pouches
I'm going to
that
give.
they
You know
lock
the
them.
I'm going to
pouches
give
that
it
they
to
lock.
yeah. I'm going to
Yeah.
give it to my Lebo mates, and they're going to go. They're going to go sell them after. But I'm going to make sure I unlock your phone.
I've done that twice at a comedy show.
I know.
Kevin Hart
I
was
come with
one.
you with Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart
I got
was one.
upset the first time.
But the Kevin Hart one, they didn't have the bags. They just told you not to use them, and then they just patrolled the stairs,
Yeah, I
and it was
know.
the most
It's so bad.
uncomfortable.
They were
thing
patrolling,
ever.
looking at you. You know.
And then I think
I rate that.
the bag was I can't remember who I saw that I had to put my phone in the bag. But yeah, it was like then you're just holding your phone and you can't do anything.
No, you can't.
If you're not wearing a watch, you can't check the
And
time.
that's the other
It's very
thing.
odd.
I don't wear a
Like,
watch. I
very
rely on my
strange.
phone for the watch, for the time. So they take away my phone, I'm done.
You can't check the time. You can't check. It's very odd.
Oi,
It's bizarre.
but you can
Control.
always have an Apple Watch, and
You
you
could.
can record them.
You could.
This is true.
You can
Yeah, I've got
record
one.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can record
do.
it.
Well, I
Yeah.
wonder if they make you take that off
Nah,
too.
I kept mine on.
No, because I think
I wanted to take my jocks too and everything. Fire out.
Yeah.
Chris Rock, was it Chris Rock? Was Chris Rock did it
It
too?
might have been Chris Rock, or it was
Dylan said it was Chris Rock. So
it was Chris Rock. Well,
Yeah, he was there.
Okay, Dylan came. All right, so it was Chris Rock.
Yeah, it was
there you
Chris
go.
Rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Nick, what about us interstate supporters? Can we watch it on YouTube, Mars? You're gonna be like Rocco Moro.
You got to come down.
You gotta
Rocco Moro's
come.
coming.
I know.
You gotta come
That's dedication. Well,
with
That's
his
a fan.
wife and his daughter.
And his wife
That's
and
nice.
he's coming to.
He's
He
coming
wrote a
to
message and
Remix
said he
Mania.
doesn't even like wrestling and
He's gonna
coming on the
come.
Friday.
Well done.
But it's not just the wrestling. I mean, it's the wrestling music. But remember, wrestling music is popular music. Like it's
Well,
normal
yeah.
That's
music,
right,
right?
that's
Definitely.
And then you get to see everyone. So it's nice.
And
It's nice.
Bocek's been working hard on this.
He has
so
been
make sure you
working
get
hard.
your tickets there too. It'd be good. But he said he's been getting the music ready. He's got it down to like 200 and something.
That's all right.
Tracks there. So
there'll be a lot of tracks that I don't know either.
He's doing really well with the watch along, Bo.
You doing
like it?
Yeah.
I mean, when I handpick talent,
You know,
I'm good at handpicking talent.
We're getting included.
I'm good at handpicking talent.
Yeah.
Well, I picked you.
Oh, yeah. No, Paul picked me.
Not really. I could have said I don't like him. So I picked you.
Yeah, but you didn't know me at the start.
Yeah, I know, and I didn't like you.
Yeah, so you didn't like me.
No, I didn't.
Really,
but you grew on to
really
me.
stuck with you now.
I told you, when I first met him, he was like really quiet.
I know,
He was like that, and I'm going like, so we're going to do
And
this
now?
show, and he's going, yeah, it's all right, and he's going, all right, that sounds like a good idea. And then I walked away thinking, I don't know, man, I need something.
And
I
now?
need someone with a bit more energy.
He's a ball of energy.
You got to be careful what you wish for, right?
You got to be really careful there.
Great success.
Great success. Yeah, so that was good. All right.
Let's get into it.
Yep, that's all. I think there's some grapes.
It's really fancy.
Oh, shit. Mars, accidentally clicked it, but yeah. The Wild World of Carlton. Brought to you by the Sporting Globe Bar and Grill Northland. Make sure you get down there. They got their 7 days of special. 7 days or 6 days? I've forgotten it. It's 7. 7 days of specials
Every
that
day
are up on the screen right now.
So make sure you get down there, down at Northland. Don't worry, you're safe.
Gokhan's there.
Gokhan is now the manager there.
He moved from
You can't escape it.
Nah.
He can't.
No, we.
You moved from water garden from there.
He's a good man.
He is a good man.
He's good.
We've met some legends along the way, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Saif, he's another one. He's a beast.
Yeah. Is he? What's he? Is he
What?
coming on again or no?
Yeah, next week.
Ah, bravo.
Yeah, he's coming on.
Big
yeah,
Saif.
he's a regular-
I like him.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, if we ever get into like a fight, I reckon JP and
you're right.
TM, I reckon we're doing all right.
We're safe.
I reckon we're doing
We're
all right.
safe. We're
doing
safe.
all right.
There was a game. That's what we're here for, eh?
Yeah, let's
18-10, 118. Played Port Adelaide, or as on Street Talk, Port Adelaide. 9-10-64, an absolute walloping. Mate, 54-point hiding. It could have been more
You
at
didn't
one
expect
point.
it.
Nah, I thought it'd be a close game.
I thought about 5 goals. I don't know what I said, but I'm sure I had about it. I didn't think I was going to see what I saw.
No.
No one saw. No one thought. But they are shit, Port Adelaide.
They're legless.
They were.
As you would say,
They were
poo. Absolute poo. They were garbage.
Yeah, no, they were not good.
I tipped Carlton to win by 5 points.
Yeah.
Because I thought it would be a lot closer,
Yeah.
and it was.
But we underestimated
Oh, the return.
Sam Walsh.
The return of
Yeah.
Sam Walsh.
We
That
underestimated.
swayed me to because
Yeah, I
on the
know, you
Tuesday I
changed
didn't
it.
think he'd play, and I picked Port, and then in
Yeah.
my preview I picked us because of Sam Walsh. That's it.
He's huge, man. Everyone's forgotten. Like, even when he was playing, right, and he had the sore back, like Seba, right, he was still getting 25. Yeah, right, sometimes his kicking's a bit off, but he's still getting the ball. So when that bloke's fit, like, he's almost the most important player in our team, almost, he's so important, man. The way he was breaking those lines, delivering the ball, and I said this the other night. Do you know this answer? How many tackles did he have?
0.
Very good. Very good.
Because I watch your shows.
He had 0 tackles, and that's what we want to see. Yeah, if the tackle's there, of course, but makes a huge, huge difference, yeah. And I saw it behind the glass this week.
You saw, yeah.
Nah, you're one of
you were
those.
fancy
Oh,
this week.
Mr. La-di-da.
Fancy this week.
And you know what? We
Were they
sitting-
free?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course they were.
Free. They had like the whole food and everything there. Free beer.
What a wank!
Yeah, it was a bit of a wank.
It's a wank.
Yeah, and then you won a
Parking
voucher.
underneath. Huh?
Then you won a voucher, didn't
And
you?
then I won the voucher.
Have they sent it yet? Have they
Nah,
sent
so I
it?
think I've got to ring them. I'm going to ring them.
Are they going
Say
to
you
let you
want
in the
3.
club now? Are they going to let you in the club?
I don't know. They'll probably just have to mail it to me. They won't let me in.
You should go down there and like
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, feed me more. Give me my voucher, you gronks.
So I sat there and watched it. But it was a good game. What did you think?
Very good. It was good. It was pleasing.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah, I know. That's it. That's how I feel actually a bit. It was good, but
Good to win.
it's
Forgot
good to
what
win.
winning's like.
I think Andy from the Monday Blues, make sure you always watch the Monday Blues, said it perfectly. Don't be miserable. It's good. Just enjoy the little wins,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
That's right.
Enjoy the little wins. The season's been shit out. It's been like absolute misery, you know? Actually, you forgot to grab something. I just noticed.
Oh, the little cheese thingamajig is.
Yeah,
in
there's
the
another little
container.
plate in there.
Just a little container.
Come on,
It's all
man.
good.
We didn't see the other plate. Oh.
It's right in front of you.
So, Matula brought this.
Oh,
Little stomach potato.
yeah. You can eat them. I'll live vicariously through you.
Yeah, like all the snacks in our house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
What did
it
you
was-
make of it?
Yeah.
I love winning. Like it's like you said, like the year hasn't been great, but you want to win, and it's good for the young kids to win, and you do want to end the season on some sort of high. No, you don't know what's going to happen next year, and we don't know any of those things. But at the end of the day, you still want something. You still want something to hold on to. So if you're holding on to Sam Walsh, or if you're holding on to Frankie Evans, or whatever it might be,
We saw a glimpse
there's
of something.
there.
Sort of glimpse of something there, you know.
Sort of seen it this couple
A
of
little bit,
weeks.
a
And this
little
one
bit,
was
with the
just
young
nice.
kids.
It was
Yeah.
stress free, just to watch.
I'm just...
Yeah.
It was just nice.
it's just one game, so, you know, like, I didn't
Yeah.
get overexcited, you know. I didn't sing the song at the end.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I
No.
just watched the game. I was happy with what I saw. Happy with TJP's very
right.
own Frankie.
Well, you claimed him first. Well,
claimed
actually,
him.
Paul put him on the map.
He
and
did
then
put
you
him on
claimed
that.
him.
I claimed him as the premiership holding the comp, and now he's the very own. So, you know, you like to see what he did. As I said,
He's my nephew's very good friend
Is
from
he?
Brunswick High, Brunswick Secondary.
Yeah, he's
Went to
from Brunswick and he's a
Secondary.
Carlton boy.
He's even been over to my sister-in-law's house. This
Wow.
was before he was with Port first, wasn't he?
Correct.
he was also with someone else.
And then Geelong,
Yep.
Yes.
and then Geelong.
Yeah, and
So
now he's come to
been
come.
following
And
his career.
you know what? He's been playing. The way he plays, it's like his last game, right?
Yeah.
And that's what you want. You know what I mean? I think everyone should be playing like it's your last game, mate.
Yeah.
That's what makes a winning team and just an ordinary team. You know, you gotta think that possession could be. You know, like. Thanks,
The last
Harry played so well. Good on you. But just remember something. Those words you said at the start still fucking haunt me. Right? That you've
Yeah.
got time. You haven't got time. You got to take that opportunity. And Frankie Evan, he does that.
Yeah.
That's what he does, you know. And then you get Sam Walsh come in, mate, and he just made the bloke. Mate, he's been off all this time, and it's like he hasn't missed a beat, you know. So he was good, you know. So and then, am I still convinced with the coach? No, but that's a question I'm going to ask you. So when that's come out of nowhere, right? All of a sudden they've played this game because I really haven't seen that game. So to me, the pressure was off, so they were allowed to play a little bit more what they wanted to do. When the pressure's on, we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens when the pressure's on, and you won't know that until next year because we're playing Essendon. Again,
And the
there's going to be
season's
no
done, yeah.
pressure on there, right? So whatever, you know. So we'll see what happens. But did you reckon? Because it can't happen over 1 week.
What?
Just a change.
Nah.
Right?
It takes
But
a
did you
while to
see
change.
something that you go, maybe we can work with something here, you know?
I think
even the one forward, Sam Walsh, you add another person in there. Did you see something? The way they were taking the game on, was it because of the young kids? I don't know.
I take nothing away from the game, how we play football. It was more, again, you see the young players come in, they've injected a bit of life into the team, they've energized the team a little bit. I think the departure of Doherty has maybe recalibrated fucking Harry Mackay's mind.
Why Harry? You're trying to say because he saw him leave, you reckon?
Yeah, and players leaving, wanting to leave. Silvani wanting to leave, whoring himself out to every club in the land. Like, doesn't care. He puts it on OnlyFans for you to show it's free. Like, his OnlyFans would be free. Like, genuinely, there's no paywall behind Jack Silvani's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You know, like, stuff like that comes out. TDK. Like, how does he know what TDK is thinking? Yeah, he might say, I'm probably not, I'm not going to go anywhere. But how would you know? So, as the years played out, and what you say at the start of the year, you don't know what's going to come to fruition at the end of the year. So saying that at the start of the year and now flip-siding it to the end of the year goes, maybe.
I hope so.
And maybe I should be in a rush. And that's what you saw on the weekend. He took that game by the balls. Took it by the scruff of the neck and said, I'm gonna rip Iannella a new one. He didn't know it.
And he was a bit injured.
Yeah, he was injured, but it doesn't matter. You got to do what you got to do.
You got to do what you got to do.
You got to put him to shame, and he did. Mate, Iannella needs morphine. He was on the pen at the end of the game.
It was done.
Like, he was huffing and puffing. He looked like a straight jobber, like they all did. But that's probably his best game, other than
Normal water.
Other than that Bulldogs game that he played about, I think it was like 4 years ago. I think when remember that game where he ran down the wing and then he missed that goal. It was like an open. But and then seeing Sam Walsh come back as well, that also energised that midfield, which has been lacklustre all year, and we've missed him. We've missed that run, that drive.
Well, we haven't got that. We've got no run and carry. No. Whatever they say, our midfield is one of the slowest and one-pace midfield I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. I know that we got Cripper. We love the captain, don't
Absolutely.
we? Mate, without Walsh in there and you just got Cripps in there, I know you got Lord as well, who's coming on.
Yeah,
he's been playing some good football.
But Lord and Hewitt to me are the same. Like, they're the same kind of player. You know, Lord's a younger version of Hewitt. You know, he gets in there, cracks the ball. Has he got pace?
Who, Lord?
Yeah. Not really.
No, but he's got a bit more flair.
He's got a bit more flair. Don't get me wrong.
He's got more flair. He can do more with it. But he could probably win you a game other than George Hewitt keeps you in a game.
Yeah.
That's,
100%. And we don't have 35 Hewitt, so he gets the ball. So
but you're not noticing, like, he's 35
I didn't notice
aren't oh wow. No. Like, if Lord gets 20, if he's getting 25 Lord and he's an impactful player on that team, but seeing Walsh come in, I think it gave everybody a bit of life, yeah? Because it's looking bleak, like the whole season is bleak. And without him in the midfield, just go, bleh.
Now, I know you didn't want him to play.
No, I don't. I didn't.
But you're happy he played now? Because if he's okay, he's okay.
Oh, of course. So if the
and then it showed something, like it showed, all right.
He said it himself. People didn't want me to play, but I'm always raring to go. Of course. That's the nature of the beast.
Did you see his little interview, did you see his little interview?
Yeah.
What he said?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said...
About the bullshit.
And no bullshit attitude.
No bullshit, yeah.
Did you like that?
I did.
First time I've heard that from a player.
Isn't that the mentality that you want?
And I like that.
I do like that. I think he's a bit pissed off because that bloke there is a winner. Well, he's not a winner at Carlton, but I think his mentality, his mentality is winning, and he's always had it. And I truly believe, I've been saying this, take the captaincy of Cripps and give it to Walsh. Not because Cripps isn't a deserving.
Him.
I'm telling you, it's time to do it. And you could see now, Cripper, he went forward, he kicks a couple of goals, he looks a little bit more relaxed. You know what I mean? Let him free up. Get Lord in there. Next year, you got a couple of other players who might be coming back in Jagger Smith and that. Get them in there. It's time to take the load off these older players. You know what I mean? And it's time for the new generation to take over.
The thing is, right? You don't want to. You got to contextualise this game, yeah? Port, what do they got to play for? They're coming over, it's round 23, season's done, injuries everywhere, they don't care. You're going to use injuries because it's a depleted squad, whatever.
I agree.
Then you look at Carlton and you go, what have they done all year? We've had 7 wins for the year up until that round, or last weekend. Let's be honest. What are you looking at? We're just looking at youth now. That's all we're looking at. Looking at youth and going, what are they going to give us? What are we looking forward to next year? As Walsh said, we want to bring in, we want to win these last 2 games and, bring that momentum in. But let's be honest, when you start at round 1, 2026. You're not looking at the last 2 wins you had against Port Adelaide and Essendon's VFL team in the last rounds in a nothing
That's
year.
assuming we beat Essendon.
Yeah, I'm just correct. Yeah, it's no gimme, huh? There's no gimme.
That's exactly
So you gotta look at it. I liken this to being a nice hot summer's day. You go down to Saigon Street, you go down to Pita People, you get your fucking $20 gelati and it's melting, you lick it, it's gone in 5 minutes. That's what it is. It's gone in 5 minutes. It tastes sweet, tastes good, and you move on to the next one.
We have to, and we have to move on to the next one, and then have to move on to next year.
You know what I mean? So now we're looking at things for next year. You look at TDK and you look at Mackay, people looking at Curnow. Silvani's hoard himself, he's gone. He's on the next corner at St Kilda or something.
So he's gone,
Yeah, finished, When you're doing that, you're gone.
It's a bit disappointing in
the way he's gone.
Never, ever
the way he's been acting.
He would be the one.
Like a spoiled brat. His dad's got something to do with it.
Yeah, probably.
You don't.
Well, he's your favourite player.
He's my favourite player. I love him. I've always got his number on my jersey. I love him.
We all love him.
But like in the day, if you don't want to be there for whatever reason, you don't want to be there. Like we don't want you there. Like we want people that want to be there. But like it's
she loves him. I know.
It's something. Yeah, no. Like, I love him too. But like I always think like you've said it a few times. Like out of all the people that were going to leave, he wasn't the person who ever thought was going to leave. So there's a reason why you're leaving it, because it's not just for money. It's not money always comes to it, but it's not just for money. Like I said it, I commented last week, or the week before when you were talking about it. His dad was the only person that didn't go to the 30th year anniversary, and his dad didn't want to go in the rooms for Jack's 100th game. He refused to enter the rooms. Like that's
childish.
That's childish, but something's going on there.
Well, that's child abuse, mental abuse, man.
He didn't go in the rooms for his son's 100th game. Like, he used to play for the club. Like, that. There's something going on there.
Is that upset the way they got rid of him when he was a selector and the kind of, like, the issues they had? They were... A few of them didn't like each other. I mean, they went over his head and all that. And
sorry to bother you.
No, don't bother me. You're not bothering me.
Can you tell me what happened with that? Because I don't know. What was the story?
I don't think we all know completely, but Silvani, as far as I know, was doing his stuff. They went over his head in a few of the decisions. He didn't like it, and so he's taken off, I don't think he felt like, to me, it felt like he didn't feel like he got the respect he deserved. So he left in a big huff and a puff, and he hasn't come back, and he's been pissed off ever since then, So that's what happened, I believe. I think that's about right.
I genuinely don't know the story, but to not even go to a 30th reunion.
So then you don't go.
How's your life?
To not go in the room for your son's.
So when you don't go
to
that's
worse.
big. That's your son. Like he's, regardless of whether you had issues with people, like that wasn't about anyone else. That was just about your son, and you refused to do that. So something that's a serious thing. And then for Jack to leave.
But shouldn't he be like with Stephen? With Sauce, like, all right, so you had this issue, right, with the club, right? But that's business. That's business, right? That's, all right, so it didn't work out. That's business. But this is your teammates, your 30-year reunion, right? That's your teammates that you played with. Like, you're disrespecting them, you're disrespecting the fans and everything. So you're going to be childish about that. And then, like you said, with the son, what's he got to do with her?
Like, he isn't.
Like, you got to be happy that he's playing. It doesn't matter who he's playing for. Like, you got to be happy. What if he went to play for Collingwood? I mean, what, you don't like Collingwood, so what, you don't ever support him? Like, it's just ridiculous, Is that now coming off on Jack? I hope not.
Well, not, but it has to in some way, doesn't it? Because that's you hear about that. That's something that you hear about at home. Do they talk about it? Does that filter through? And then for Jack to be
you reckon he's getting in his head?
Well, yeah. But I mean, like, if Jack's whoring himself out, if that's what you want to call it, you don't. Do you really do that if you really care about the club? Like, you don't do that.
Jonathan
Nick Dacos isn't doing that. Like, you just don't. You don't do that. It's very
Nikos is playing good footy.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, you don't, like, for you to just openly go, I'm going here, I'm going there, I'm doing that. It's if it's disrespecting the club, and it's got to come from somewhere. Has to come from somewhere.
But then maybe there's a point where he's trying to get a contract done, right? And they're not giving him what he thinks he deserves,
Yeah.
right? Where his loyalty he's had there, they've moved him all over the place.
Yeah.
He plays wherever they want. He does it. Eventually, kind of finds a spot. He plays well, and then he's going, all right, well, let's do this contract. And they're going, no, we'll wait.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is what they said, but just say they said, no, we'll wait because we've got to see what TDK is doing. And then he's going, but wait a sec, what's he got to do with me, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe he got pissed off and then he goes, you know what, if you don't show me respect, I'm leaving. So that is
and maybe it's not maybe it's not a personal thing against a club. It's just that's again that's his livelihood. He's got to do what's right for him.
Yeah.
So it might not necessarily be that he hates Carlton. It's just I've got to do what's
I don't
right
think
for
he
me.
hates Carlton.
No, but
He
you know
loves
what I mean?
Carlton.
You have to, right?
No, he loves
Because
Carlton.
it doesn't
You have
make
to.
sense. Mother's Day, when they do the Carlton Football Club do the Mother's Day thing, the
Yeah.
tribute with the mums, and they had him in the auditorium or whatever you call it, and then Joe, the mum, spoke and said how much
Yeah.
the club means to Jack and everything. So what happened between May and July?
Well, that's what I mean. That's why it might not necessarily be
just
anything
doesn't make
necessarily
sense.
to do with like how he feels about the club. It might just be
Contract
like you said,
talk.
it's a contract thing, and they're
Yeah.
not giving me what I want, and I've got to find it somewhere. You know what I mean? And no, it's not
Is it
always
the
about
club
money,
fault?
but
Like,
maybe.
does a club mismanage these players?
Not really. You give him what he's deserved, and what
I don't know what they offered him, but
whatever it is, he feels like he's worth a lot more,
Sometimes
and that's
there's a
how
big
much we
difference
think we are.
between what you think you're worth
That's how much
and
we
what
think
they
he
think you're
is, and he thinks he's worth
even
more, and he
let's
thinks he can go somewhere else and
but-
get a go.
yeah, but let's say it's like what I said, where he's going, all right, I'm ready to do a contract, let's work something out, and they're saying things like, well, you know, we've got to see what's happening with TDK first, you know?
Well, you prioritise players before other players.
And this is what I mean, maybe he's thinking like, you know what?
I'm sure they would have planned all for it, and they've put the contracts on the table and said, this is how much we're going to give you. This is the max. You're not getting anything more. That's it.
But isn't the money similar? And
Apparently
Apparently.
so. Like, we don't,
See?
no one knows, yeah?
Yeah,
It's
no
all
one knows.
figures
It's all
that are supposed
speculation,
figures. They're all these imaginary figures. But he thinks he's worth more.
But just-
he doesn't think we're on a trajectory to win a flag.
That's the other thing.
So there's two things there. Maybe there's his dad in his ear saying, probably not going to win one there, go here, go there. And look
But the
for a
other
better
thing,
opportunity.
let's just remember here, let's not all forget the way the club mismanages everything, right? I wouldn't put it past me they stuff that up too. Like, let's not forget, like, board, selection, coaches, the way they mismanage through the whole year, through this year, through last year. Like, let's not forget about that. Don't think all of a sudden now this club is a smoothly run club.
Well,
There's
with-
still issues there.
Yeah, but with Graham Wright coming, hopefully he can steady the ship
Yeah,
in all departments.
but I mean,
because he
up to-
oversees it. Up until that point.
Up to that point, all right, he's going to steady the ship
But
from
he
now
would've-
onwards.
I reckon he would have had some influence in these decisions in the
He
year
has to.
too. You know, people say, I didn't really start until
Nah,
August
bullshit.
the 15th. He's been there since February the 10th. So he probably would have got a
You know
good...
who's had no influence? Cookie.
Cook, yeah,
What's
no.
he doing there? He's had zero influence. I think Graham Wright's been doing everything.
100%.
Right.
And that's why I think...
Why did they say Graham Wright approved the coaching thing? You're not formally the CEO yet. Why are you approving anything? You know.
Yeah,
so if
it
they're
was
saying that,
Tuesday, wasn't it? Tuesday or Wednesday,
Correct.
right? And then he wasn't
Until,
appointed
like-
till
so in
Friday.
other words,
Correct.
yeah, we are listening to you. You're the man, you know. So,
Yeah.
but look, it's at the end of the day, like I said the other day too, I don't care if his dad and his grandfather played and they're legends of the Carlton Football Club. I don't care. I don't care. We've got to stop thinking like that, you know.
Sentimental.
The Danahers, Mark said it from Forever Rivals said, they lost Danaher.
Yeah.
You think that we got the Silvanis, they got 5 of them that played there, you know what I
Right.
mean? And then they lost the son, you know, and they moved on, you know what I mean? So we got to think like we've got to move on from
Gotta
this.
Can't get attached to players.
No.
No.
Get attached to the
Must
club,
not.
not the players.
Right, that monogram.
That's all it's about.
That comes in my
Like,
coffin.
you can love them.
Huh?
Comes in my coffin.
Yeah, see? You
I'm
can
telling
love
you.
them, but at the end of the day, you love the club.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You don't put like the number one on your coffin.
You put the monogram
You put the
down.
monogram.
Number
You don't
one's
care, like,
waiting in the
it's-
wings
yeah.
for Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't care. Like it's like when players
Oh,
move from
Cody.
other clubs.
Walker.
Like you don't care. As long as they wear that
No one
jumper,
can
you
touch
don't
that
care.
one.
No, I reckon if Sauce leaves, I reckon they'll keep the one
Cody,
for Cody.
Cody Walker.
Yeah.
Ah, well, if he wants to leave. I don't really care anymore. I think Wiedering put it in. He said it on SEN in the morning today. If you're not with us, basically, if you're not with us, you're against us. If you don't want to, if you don't want to play, leave.
Do you reckon there's a bit of an attitude change between?
Well, there
these
has to be, doesn't there?
Yeah.
I think they know the players that are getting nearly next to 30 now in age they know now is fuck. It's now or never. Like even Charlie's 29 next year.
Yeah.
You know
Is
how?
he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was younger.
Cripps 30.
Oh, he was 30 this year.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. 30.
right.
Wiedering will be, nearly that age too. So
Well, he's the same. He'll be 29.
yeah,
because he came in the same year as
group
him.
there is, they're getting to the 30 now, and they have to bring in the next core group of the Coopers, the Cooper Lords, the Harry O'Farrells, Frankie Evans, who's young, at 23.
Yeah, well, he's 23. That surprises me.
So bringing
fucking
The mustache.
Yeah.
It's the
He
porno
doesn't look 23
mustache.
at all.
But they got to bring through those.
People that look like you.
They got to bring through that crop.
Yeah, and the thing is, when everyone goes like, because they go, but were you like, now was the time. And the reason we say last year, this year, next year was the time is because of the age of these players. The
Correct.
generational fucking the generational bloody spine that we've got.
Yeah.
This is why we go, this is the time.
Well,
but now we're looking at it and we go, that time might have passed, and now we're looking at a new set of...
Well, somebody said to us last night that all they look at Carlton is the spine, but everything else is a bit
Someone did say it.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but I think we've
And
always,
I think
we've always held that opinion. Is
We
that
all have.
our bottom six are not really? They're not really the best. Like, you're not going to be great, but they're not good enough. If you can stack them up against other bottom six from other teams, and you just go, would you put them in your team? Like, would you?
No.
See? And it's always a definitive no. Like, and you go to any other club, any other support, and go, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all supporters, we just got opinions, and they're not the people that are picking them. But you go, would you take them? They go, nah.
No.
Like, I asked...
We love it because they wear a jumper,
Yeah.
but...
I asked some of my mates, and they go, like, they go for Collingwood. And they go, would you take Ollie Hollins? They said no. I'm like, really? And like, no, we don't rate him. I'm like, okay. All right, fair enough.
I think they're wrong there. I
Me
don't
too.
think they see enough
I said
of Holly.
I probably said he'd probably walk into their team.
He would. And he'd be like, he'd fit into that system nicely.
100%.
Yeah, but the others, you're right. The others, you look at them and you go, and it's true. We've always looked at, and you know what? Because, yeah, you're right. Last night we're having a discussion, and they're looking at the spine, and I think there's this gap between the spine and the rest of the team. So there's this gap, and the players see this gap. They see how. It's always about the spine. They're the ones who are going to win it. They're the champion. What about me?
Yeah.
What about me?
Shannon Knoll.
Yeah, Shannon Knoll.
Yeah.
But did you see that?
Close the gap a
What
little
about me? And I think, and to tell you the truth, I don't think I actually kind of know that some of these players do say that.
Yeah.
There is this gap between them, and we've got to now close that gap.
You got to close
It's
it. Yeah.
got to be a team now. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a double Coleman medalist and you're a Brownlow. It doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. When you go out there and you're training, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit if you won a Brownlow medal.
Yeah.
You train hard. And when we're out there, I don't care that you won a Coleman medal. Do the thing by the team, mate. Cripper, this might be my rant, because I didn't really have a rant. All right, do the rant so I can use it up. She's going to get scared.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Rocco's rant.
You just stay there. There you go. Yeah, this is my rant. I don't give a shit who you are. Like, I don't care if you're Cripper, if you're Kerner. I don't really care. When you're out there, you're all equal. And the problem is when they start thinking they're above anyone, right, there's an issue. Right? You are replaceable. Cripper, you're replaceable. Kerno, you're replaceable. Trust me. If you leave, trust me, next year, I'm not even going to think twice about you until we play you. And then I want pain. That's all I care about. Like, so and I think some of our players think that they're not replaceable. You got to remember, in life, you are just a nothing. You are zero. You are less than nothing. The universe doesn't give a fuck about you. Like, the universe does not give a fuck about just some loser who's kicked 60 goals for a year, right? So you got to go out there, and every single player is equal out there, from little bloody Frankie Evans all the way to Cripper. Yous are all the same when you go out there. And if you win a premiership, don't think because your name is Kerno that your premiership medal is worth more than Frankie Evans' medal. It's the same fucking medal, you bananas, right? And I think there has been this division between players there, and that's why at times we feel disconnected, right? So, you know, so just you got to realise, man, and I think we're part of it. As supporters, we're part of it. We're part of this problem. We go around, we got the best fucking spine. Like, I've said it.
Yeah.
Years ago, I'm saying, how can we lose? We got the best spine in the world ever. This is the best. This spine, you can't beat. Right?
Can't break this spine.
You can't. It's the strongest and the best spine ever. And what have we done? Bananas. Right? So
Really?
that just shows... Donuts. And he does do donuts. And that just shows that every player has to be treated the same.
Yeah.
And of course, there's always... You get players that maybe get treated a little bit different, you know what I mean? You get a little bit more... All right, so if you've got some talent, maybe. But once you're on the ground, remember, you're a team.
You're a team, yeah.
And I think that's been the issue, you know, but...
I think it's like, you know, so 2023, right, when we lost that prelim, right, not to relive the moment, but just like, you probably all remember, and I think I have the photo saved somewhere. It was that photo, they were all on the field, and they were standing in the middle, they were in the huddle, and Voss was standing at the end of the field, he was waiting, and I think I probably posted it, and I think I posted it and I said, he'll never let them walk alone, right? And whether it's, you know, corny or whatever like that, but, you know, there was something about that. There was unity, there was togetherness, there was, okay, yeah, we lost and it wasn't great and we maybe should have won, but it was, you know, we're going to do this together. We walked on the field together, we're going to walk off together, and we're going to go through this together, whatever it might be. And I just don't think they have that anymore. I think they've lost that. I don't think there's trust in each other or trust in the coach. I think they say that there is, but we just don't see it. So I think they've lost that. Like, I remember that photo and I remember going like, yeah, it sucks, but it's like they got this. Like, they're a good group.
But it went real quick.
And that sort of, it was almost like it just faded out. So we've lost that and we need to get that back.
If we've lost that, I'll ask you, whose fault's that?
The coach.
The leaders, the coach, exactly right. That's what it's about. They're the ones who keep everything together. They're the ones who look at it and go, rightio, it's not travelling right. Let's get this back on track, you know? And sometimes I feel I've said it a million times.
Because they used to say when he first started, they used to love listening to him talk that they would run through a wall.
Yeah.
I feel like that wall now is...
It's paper.
No one's
running through it anymore.
There's no wall there.
No one's running through any sort of walls,
I think it's got to come back. It's got to come back to him. And I know there's a lot of people in the mix. So it is a little bit of everything. But at the end of the day, I think it's got to come back to him. That's the person you look for. He's the person that fronts up every week, and you know, you think about it.
People.
Yeah, but you think about it when teams win a premiership. I mean, who goes up there and holds the cup with the captain? It's the coach. It's not the assistant coach. It's not the people on the board. They're all there and they're all part of it, but it's not that. It's him. So it has to
his
come
own
back to
medal.
him. You've got to look at him.
Has to be the leader. He's got to be the leader at the end of the day. I'm sick of people saying it's the assistant coaches and that. I've heard this now 2 weeks in a row. I heard it when Brisbane won. They said, one of the commentators go, Fagan's built a great team. And then they did it the other day too with when Adelaide beat Collingwood, right? They said, Nick's, he's put together a great team. When it comes to Carlton, it's the assistant's fault. How can it be they're the ones that have built a great side, but now all of a sudden it's everyone bar the coach. It has to fall down on you. It has to fall onto you. It has to, mate. You take that responsibility. When you become a leader, you take on that responsibility. Don't how do you say it? Shy away from it. That's your responsibility. You like that?
Sorry.
I was going to say shirt front, but that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't, no.
But you know what I mean? It is the coach. It's the leaders. He's the one to instill that into the leaders. Paul said something at the start of the year. The coach's job this year is defence, and it's also able to manage the egos in the club. That's what good. Well, it hasn't happened.
It's failed.
It hasn't happened. Like I was saying, your job is to make sure that everyone knows that they are on equal grounds here. You are no better. I'll give you an example. When they draft people, you get drafted number 1 or you get drafted number 4 or number 40. I've heard them say, once you get drafted and that first training session, you're all back to 0. I don't care if you got drafted 1 or number 40. 1 doesn't guarantee you're going to get a game, and 40 doesn't get a guarantee. I want to see what you do. And this is the same now. I don't care you won a Brownlow. I don't care that. I need this unity in this side. This is what I think we've been lacking. And we saw a little bit of that on one game here. They looked like they were enjoying themselves.
I think they're enjoying it. Again, they're like, bro, there's no pressure. Nothing's for stake. What have you got for? You're just going out there to enjoy a Sunday kick. You're going to play with your mates. That's what it was. It's hard. You can't treat every game. It's hard to treat every game.
No, I know. You can only take it for
when the pressure comes on. Things go one way. We usually zag when they zig. We zag.
But just quickly, we've got football in the...
Ciao, football. Ciao. Well, we have...
Beautiful girls tonight.
We have beautiful... Yeah. He said, we have beautiful girls tonight.
Oh,
typical Italian.
Typical. They're always
Flirting
commenting.
Yeah.
That is true.
You are very beautiful today.
Well, I think you're going to see a coaching shake-up at the end of the year. In assistance-wise.
There has to be.
Minimum 3 are gone.
Well, 2 have only got
contracts until the end of the year.
They're not going to get rid of Hamill. They're not going to
3 will be gone.
No, well, Hamill's got another year or so.
And Tim Clark, I'm pretty sure.
Clark, the midfielder's got another. So I don't think they'll get rid of them. Right?
So will they keep them in the same midfield and?
Wow, that's an interesting question.
That's a good question.
Because everyone goes everywhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets rid of them all, but they won't do it.
He can't.
Well, Tim Clark,
Why not?
Cripper loves.
What are they on? What, 200k? What are they on? Nothing. You're only paying him out 1 year.
I just don't think they will. I think they'll keep them 2 and they'll replace the others.
Ash Hansen is the brain.
It's going to be interesting.
He's gone then. He'll go.
Yeah,
the brain.
Well,
apparently he's coaching.
I don't know.
Well, there's another thing I heard, and I think John said it last. He goes, Hansen, he's the one. And again, other teams, it's the senior coach, and now all of a sudden we're blaming Hansen, because he's the one. Look, Bocek come up with the perfect thing a few weeks ago. He said, why don't we just get rid of the coach and keep the assistants if they're so important to us?
Well, yeah.
Just have assistants. Why do we need the senior coach there? Oh, but we need the senior coach. So he is important.
Well, of course it's important.
If the senior coach to me is looking at the midfield and going, it's not working and that, and there's hands to go, no, that's the plan. If I was the coach, I'd be going, shut up. It's not working, bro, mate.
Yeah.
That's how he's going to say it. It's not working, bro, mate. That's how he's going to say it.
That's exactly
It's not working, bro, mate.
No, but if you
Yeah, I
listen,
know,
I said
I know.
if I was coach,
Yeah, I know.
he's
That's
gonna
what
do
I mean. That's how you're going to
That's
say
what
I
it.
would say like that, and they would fucking listen to me when I said that.
They'll go, what?
No, they won't be saying what. They'll be saying straight out the door. I'm telling you now, and this is for someone out there too, I'm going to give you a bit of advice. The moment you think you're too big, right, get ready. You're going to get hit straight in the eyes by the universe, right? Just remember, the moment you think you're too big for this place, it's all over for you because everyone is replaceable. But yeah, so I think assistant coaches definitely have to change. You can't keep that. You can't keep that. Let's get some winners out there too. And you know another one now, you know Hickman. I don't like that idea anymore.
Another
Why is
Carlton
that?
person.
No, well, what I heard last night. I'm not
yeah.
happy about Hickman coming over all of a sudden.
Why is that?
I don't think he's the right person. I don't think he's the right person.
I think that I've heard a few names.
Skipworth.
Yeah, well, Skipworth is. I don't know much about him, but apparently he's got big raps on him.
Yeah.
So he's definitely someone. If he's,
I've heard a few things in behind that there's some good names being dished up. I'm sure like Graham Wright would have earmarked so many
You have
people
to.
to contact, coaching wise, assistants wise, players wise in the off season. We'll attract, like people go, who are you going to attract? People always come to that club. This club, our club.
Of course.
People always come to this monogram.
of course,
We'll get someone. We'll get a free agent this year, and then we're going to get 100%. We're getting premiership experience on field.
you have to.
Your boy. The
Camden.
one that you like. Yeah,
Camden.
I thought of you today.
They haven't offered
headband.
him.
Saw that.
I want the
headband
headband. We're going to wear headbands on the show. First round when he plays. And it's going to be against Richmond. And he's going to kick 2 goals and have 20. 100%.
We're all going to wear headbands.
I thought of him today when I saw that. I
saw the
"Must
article.
I'm
be
so glad they
in
didn't.
La La
I'm
Land."
so glad they
will
didn't
they
offer him.
approach him?
You got to. Why not? He's an upgrade on. I mean, Akers is contract until the end of next year. But you need a player like that. You add depth to the wing again. Cottrell, his body, who knows?
We missed him.
Yeah, Cottrell is a good 5 out of 10 player. I was saying it last night. Good 5 out of 10 player just gives you every week.
Coaches, but look, we are missing some players there.
But we weren't missing him at the
No.
time. At the, 14 weeks in. You can't blame injuries this year. At the start, the first start, he was fucking abysmal. Like, shit.
That was shit.
It was poor.
It was poor.
I mean,
It was like no one expected this season.
that's what we're going to get. On-field leaders and winners. We need to find more leaders. I personally think Wiedering should be the captain. The way that he speaks,
And
I
you
feel
see him
like
out there talking to
yeah,
people,
but I feel like
yeah.
they listen to him. And when he comes out in the media, like today on SEN,
I haven't heard that.
go and listen.
Yeah.
Go and listen to him on SEN with Jared Waitley, and he does it every couple of weeks.
He loves.
But
yeah.
I know at the end of the year, and it's all fallout now. It's all like, oh, what else is he going to say? You can't sugarcoat anything now.
Yeah, no,
The season is there, with the evidence is there. What are you going to sugarcoat it with? And he comes out and says it how it is. He says it nearly every week though. When he comes out in the media, he says it how it is. He said at the start of the year. Remember? He basically said we're mentally weak. Like Cripps is he's like nice.
He tries to please everybody.
Yeah,
So that's
he's a
just not
people
reality.
pleaser.
You can't please everyone. You need to just say it. Sometimes you just got to say it how it is. Like, was shit, it was shit. Just say that's how
I
it
love
was.
Wiedering as the captain. Simple as that. Walsh, yeah, vice captain. But Wiedering, number 1, captain, head. If you were in the army, he'd be like general. He's general.
I think he's got that presence.
Yeah,
Just the way
He's got that
talks.
poker
Yeah.
face too. You'd be scared of him.
I would go Walsh.
Co-captains?
Walsh isn't.
In the guts.
Two
Nah,
co-captains?
just Can't you can't
We
give.
tried that,
It's
it
like
didn't
giving
work.
2 coaches. You can't do it. We already tried that. Kingsley and Voss
Yeah,
didn't
that
work,
didn't
did
work.
it? I'm telling you, Wiedering, he just commands a presence, and he plays every game. When's the last time this bloke's missed a game?
Yeah.
He's always in the wars. He's barking orders.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he is the perfect captaincy material. He's the perfect person for it. People go, yeah, but I want him in the midfield. But I don't care about where you are on the
Well,
ground.
Harris Andrews is back
Yeah,
there.
Harris, there's a lot. Darcy
Yeah, I know,
Moore.
I know.
There's
Yeah.
been a lot. There's been a
It
lot.
doesn't matter where you are.
Doesn't matter. As long as you can be heard.
Presence, yeah.
He's got presence. He's always heard.
I still reckon it's Walsh for me.
Yeah, but like Walsh isn't like he'd be a perfect tour. I see barking the same instruction.
I think he'll step up if you put him as captain.
I just want him to
he'll
focus
step
on
up.
football. That's all I want him to focus on. Just go and do your work, and that's it.
I think he's good enough. It doesn't matter if he's leader or he's not. He will always give you a big standard. But anyway, we'll see. It doesn't really matter. We've got to have more than one captain anyway.
Yeah, of course. You got to have a lot of leaders.
You've got to have like 3 or 4 leaders out there. And I think we're starting to get a couple maybe. You got Wiedering, you got Walsh. Cripper, even though you take away the captaincy, it doesn't mean that he's not going to lead.
Can't be some sort of
You know what I
presence
mean?
there, yeah.
And then we really haven't got one in the forward line. I don't think
not
so.
Charlie.
No, Charlie,
Sorry,
no way.
not Charlie.
But yeah, I mean,
No, but-
on the game, Zach Williams.
What's that?
No, she's crying.
What do you want?
Why
Do you want to go
is she crying?
outside?
Look at that face.
I don't know what you want me to do, but
Claire outside. No, she's fixated on you.
no. Yeah. So what? What do you think, Watula? Is TDK going to go?
I don't know.
He's got one more week. He's going to play his 100th.
Yeah, he's got his 100th this week.
Yeah, he does have his 100th. I don't know. My head says one thing and my heart says another thing. I don't know. I just feel like there's just little bits of evidence. I feel like he might stay, but then I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if he left.
Them signing Wanganeen,
Zaya, Wanganeen Miller.
Yeah, with what he
them
said
signing
too.
that, I reckon that's almost sealed. That no way they can have $2 million players nearly.
They can, because they've got no one else.
They can't.
That they pay. Who else do they pay?
Yeah, I know, but you just can't, man. If that's their thinking,
Good on him. No
Good
players
on him.
worth $2 million.
no,
A year.
especially TDK.
I don't even think Wanganeen Miller is worth $2 million. Unpopular opinion. I don't think he's worth that much. After 1
You
year,
know he gave up 25
yeah,
million.
but nearly 30 million, bro. Who's paying? Who's offering
He's the most
30 million?
highest paid
Where's
Will be the
player,
most
right?
odds.
Yeah, over 12 years. Like, are you kidding me?
Was it West
How old
Coast?
is
Who was
he?
it?
Nah, Port Adelaide.
Port Adelaide offered him
Christ.
10 years.
Apparently,
At
St
2
Kilda.
point-
Apparently, they upped it after the Melbourne game.
Yeah.
Bro, are you serious? And in a dead rubber game. But bro, what's wrong with you? To him, maybe he just looks outstanding because their team's so shit.
Yeah, no. Look, he's definitely a good player.
I'm not saying he's a very good player, but is he worth $2 million? Not a chance.
reckon,
not a year.
I reckon paying players that sort of money kind of.
Well, now it's
affects
set
the
a precedent. Now, if he's worth $2 million, imagine Nick Dacos goes to Collingwood.
his
Well,
next-
I want 3 because I'm a better player than
It's a
Wanganeen
premiership
Miller.
player,
If he's
definitely.
worth
But
2, yeah, you're worth like 45 million.
sit down, Cleo. Go
He's-
back.
Now that's the precedent.
Cleo,
Like
come here.
he's off one really good year that he's played. You're worth $2 million a year, so $4 million over the next 2. I don't think so. And
See
you
if
know,
she wants to
if-
go outside.
Clear, you want to go outside?
Open up the door. see if
again,
she
we've
goes.
said it before. If TDK wants to
You want to go
go,
outside?
go take your
Oh,
money.
yeah.
No, she won't.
No worries.
I don't
Good
know,
on you.
until he leaves and
Yeah.
until it's confirmed, just still have this little doubt. I don't know
Sit.
why.
Sit.
I agree. I've
that
always
was
said
the-
I don't think he'll go. I think they'll keep him.
I've
I
sort
reckon
of said that too. Like I felt like he would
I reckon
stay.
Silvani's the one that's going to go for sure.
Well, I reckon they want him to leave.
Who?
TDK. I reckon Wright wants him to leave. I know you don't want any player to leave, but in the back of his mind, we need the picks.
Did you like? Yeah, we definitely need the.
We need the picks. How are you going to get the picks? How are you going to get the draft capital?
So you know what happens with the draft this year? So we need the picks because we've got no.
Yeah, I know.
We need the points because we have to pick up. That Harry Dean. They will pick him up. He's for the future, not for next year, but for the future. And then they need points even for the year after for Cody Walker. They're not going to miss out on
they
Cody
need
Walker.
capital.
So getting
Rid of TDK.
TDK and
We'll get you a first
Voss
rounder.
or Jesus. that would get you those.
You'll definitely get one for TDK and with sauce, depending on
Second
what they
rounder.
pay him.
If he's like 700k, second rounder.
Second rounder.
800, yes. 7 to 800 is a second rounder.
And then if you got, and again, then maybe, I don't think he'll go. But Charlie, it could be another one.
I don't think they'll get rid of any of the big five, the One Direction as you call them,
They don't
until
want
the year after.
You don't want to. But if it needs to be done, well, then it is what it is.
I just don't think it'll happen all like that.
Nah,
suddenly.
it can't.
I think
It can't.
if we got a fit and firing Charlie and Harry, it's a good combination.
No,
I mean,
it's a
other
great
teams,
combination.
other
You feel
teams
to have
got-
See, the argument all over...
But then your coaches.
Yeah. The argument all over these shows that they're saying is Harry and Charlie don't
I think
gel well
they
together.
do, but
They
when you
do.
get you got the right directive
Yeah.
in your forward line, and
Yeah,
let's
that's right.
let's split you.
Because we've seen them play where they
Of
wouldn't
course,
get in
one's
each
a
other's
great
way.
foil for the other. One will go up. One will stay at home. That's when they play their best and fast football, and that's when you can expose teams like the 23. The game that I remember is the Gold Coast game when we were not at the G away.
The one that,
When
yeah.
when
Yeah.
at the Gold Coast, and I thought, Jesus, like if they could nearly replicate this for 15, 16 weeks of a year, those two,
I think it's the way we move the ball that really confuses
That's
our
your
form at that
coaching.
time. It is. It's I always say it, it's the
you
coaching.
got the play. We got players to do it. We probably don't have enough good players, meaning like 5s and 6s out of 10s every week. There's too many like, all right, he's at 8, 9, and then you got too many that sit at like a 2 or a 3. There's no, as I always said, there's no middle, and there's no middle to the way we play football. Like on the weekend, it was fast football. It was basically chaotic football.
Yep.
And that's when we play our best. But how many times can you... We've said it. How many times can you play like that in a year? It's so hard. Like you look at Richmond, was saying it last night. Richmond, when they won their flags. Collingwood, when they won their flag.
Chaotic.
Yes, it was chaotic, but they've still got the patterns of play.
Yeah,
Like they know where the next person is. Remember, was it when round 4, like how fast they were trying to move the ball, and they were trying these handballs over the top, but because they know where the
They're
next
there.
person is.
Yeah.
You've got to be
It's
sitting
all
there.
set up. It's set. They've set up to play like us. Where you look at us and you go, it's not like when we go chaos. It's not by design. Like we have to make it like, oh, if he's getting tackled, oh, just throw it out, and then now we can go. It's not like we're always on the move.
But then, to me, if that's the case, right, you got to get rid of Voss. It's 4 years wasted there.
But again,
after 4 years,
again,
we
he gets
still
his
haven't
last.
got.
He's got his last chance next year. He's got.
But by now, you should have the system. Even you might not
I
have the
agree.
players, but you've got to have the system down, Pat.
I agree. Like we got the ones that can fuel our fire in the game that he wants to play. Zach Williams, because he can use a ball off halfback, or you can throw him through the middle. Sard, but he just I feel like he doesn't use himself right, and they don't use him right.
Yeah.
Like he's like kind of fallen off a cliff.
Yep.
I think he needs to go in the off season and go again and just get full confidence in your body and try and utilize. Mate, he always goes right. You're left-footed and he's got a gun kick. Like he can hit those dart kicks, those little 25, 45 degree angles. We've seen it a million times. I think another one that comes back next year that fuels the game is Nick Newman.
Yeah.
He'll help that as well. So he releases certain players like maybe an Ollie Hollands back to the wing.
Yeah, that's...
When I say people go, oh, how does he walk into a Collingwood? Do you take Will Hoskin Elliott's role on a wing? Craig McRae will use him on the wing where he's meant to be playing.
We don't do that at the...
No, we invert and we put Nick Haynes on the wing.
Square holes.
Yeah, square pegs around holes.
Around holes.
Like why are you putting Nick Haynes on the wing? Put Ollie Hollands
He did
there.
it again.
Yeah, he did it again.
I saw it. I said, okay, he's done it again.
Excuse my language, but it fucks my
Is
brain.
that because of Billy Wilson there? He's taken his role?
That means Ollie Holland should go to the wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's drafted. I don't know what he's trying to do with him. I think he's trying to generate run off half back because he feels he doesn't have it.
She's licking the wall.
Yeah, she's looking at the walls.
She's hungry.
Should be part of the ringer soon with Johnny Knoxville.
Gee. Yeah, it was a bit weird. It was a bit weird. Look, that game on the weekend, it's
You
I was-
can't get sucked in by that.
I was actually.
No, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
it was
and
a
I
win.
say I'm not taking
Yeah, yeah,
anything
definitely.
away
No,
from
no,
it.
no, we
I
agree.
was happy. I'm like, fuck, finally won a game.
Stress-free.
Like it feels alright. Like if you go and lose to that Port Adelaide team, you're not dire straits. But you're going, geez. You're already thinking, how does he keep his job after they said he's going to keep him?
And just to think, 6 weeks ago,
They like-
we lost by 10
What was it,
goals.
108 point turnaround or something like that?
50, yeah. So that's
104 point turnaround. And I always say, what do you learn from the first time you versed a team and you didn't beat them to the second time, like against Hawthorn, and you still lost the same way?
Collingwood.
Yeah,
And Collingwood.
you lost the same way.
I know.
Maybe because they were injury depleted from when they were back then, and you got nothing to play for.
Yeah, look, there's all that comes.
All those factors come into it, but
At the end of the day, I got to. Like, I'm watching the game, and I'm thinking to myself,
did you care?
no.
No.
I was happy to see certain things, like, the goals,
The kids.
the way we were playing. It was all good, the kids. Like, we're back to that again. Now we're back to the kids and all that, all right, whatever. But I was thinking, like, all right, so you're playing this way, like, why all of a sudden? Like, where
That's
was
the $1 million
this?
question, isn't it?
Where was this? Like, where was it? Like, why? I'm still a little bit perplexed and confused at this. Like, why? Where did this come from? Is it just a one-off? Like, people go, oh, they were freed up. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
What does
I don't
your
know. I don't
freed
know.
up
I don't know
mean?
where it's been.
Oh, what did the coach just come out and say? No game plan, just
Just
play
go for
footy.
it.
I doubt he said that. There's
No.
still a game plan. So what happened? You know what I mean? Like, they were, all right, so they're a shit side, Port Adelaide. But they were taking on the game more for some reason.
To us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it because of keeping Voss and they feel like
It
there's
can't be.
stability, the buzzword.
I heard that too, now that they know he's there, so the players are more comfortable. Really?
But when he was already there, he's
I know he
been
was
there
there
all
at the
year.
start of the year.
You should have wanted to play like that to make him stay. Like it's like that. That should have been how you're playing always.
The other thing you got to remember about the weekend was, yes, we had young players there, but who won us the game?
Oh, your
The
top
experienced
end talent,
players.
yeah.
It's back to
More often than not, they win.
It happened. It was
They win
Harry.
you the game.
It was Harry. It was Hewitt. It was
Cripper.
Cripper. It was
Cripper.
Walsh.
Yeah, Cripps was
and,
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Cripper
thought-
was good.
He
man.
actually had a disposal output 22, but had a big impact on
I
the
reckon
game.
it's one of
2
his
goals,
best games for the year because he
two
kicked
goals.
the 2 goals.
Harry 7. Walsh played 66% on.
So was-
if he played 80, 90%, he would have 50 touches.
I know.
He would have had Sheasel.
I know.
numbers.
He was under Sheasel numbers. I know. He only played 66%. So it was still your seniors that got you over the line there.
Yeah.
The young kids were good, right? They were good.
Yep.
But it was your senior players. Like, you've got to rely on these senior players. And that's what got me a little bit upset because I'm looking at them going, where were yous? Like, why you know that we need yous to win games.
So
Look,
prove
where
that
are
it's
you?
always there.
Huh?
That's always there. They can play that way. So again,
Like
the $1 million question
pressure
is
had been
why?
released, and I don't know.
Maybe, and they're no good, Paul. Let's be serious. But
Like, were they trying previously? Were you trying too hard to prove something, and now all of a sudden, it might not be the best thing, but there's 2 games to go. Voss is staying, so then all of a sudden, like I said, there's a little bit of pressure, and you're not trying so hard. Because sometimes you try so hard that it doesn't work.
I reckon sometimes you confuse the players.
Yeah.
I think sometimes they give them too much to do. Like, players, let's be serious. Most of them, I don't think they're road scholars. Let's be serious, right?
No.
They're footballers, right?
Yeah.
They're footballers, man. Just give them basic instructions. Play the game. This is how we
And
play.
they know how to play
Sometimes
the
I think
game,
you might even overcoach them.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you've got to do. You've got to make sure you're here. You've got to be here. You've got to be here. Because we also heard, right, from someone
Yeah.
Chinese whispers.
that one of the players, when they're watching the game, and they were said, oh, why didn't you kick the ball there? Because we're not supposed to be kicking the ball there. So they are instructed to do certain things, you know what I mean? So when you're seeing something doesn't work and they're kicking in the wrong spot or trust me, they're instructed to do that. They're instructed to do that, you know?
And this is what I was saying is like, you're a player out on the ground, right? And you go, fuck, why would I want to do that when I go? But if they do the wrong thing more often than not, you're out of the team.
100%.
Because you're not playing the way that we need to play football. Yeah. Because you're going against the grain.
No.
Because we're very regimented in the way we play. We still played the same way on the weekend.
We still played the same. We're still going down the line. We're
still going long down the line. You know, Harry Mackay, he had a worldie. There's actually one player I want to big up to is Hudson O'Keefe.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He looks good on the. He can't be knocked off the ball
he's
so
strong.
easily. He's a strong. And I said, if TDK goes, so be it. And you've got this someone there who you can work with, and he's developing quite well and quickly too. He's come on from last year.
But was it a good combination, TDK and Hudson O'Keefe?
Yeah, maybe, but
like TDK played okay.
Yeah, but if you put Hudson O'Keefe, say you get another year under him, another pre-season, the fitness base goes to another level. Hudson O'Keefe can come into the ruck and play solely with pinch hitting of Harry Mackay.
He could.
That's what it technically was.
You could.
Harry Mackay. It was basically if you had Harry Mackay and TDK out there, and say you had Charlie Curnow out there being the Harry Mackay.
Yeah,
on that day.
Why can't you?
Because that's what Harry Mackay does, and he can do it.
Yeah, he can do it, and he will do it. And look, Brisbane kind of did that with.
Bulldogs do it.
Yeah.
They do it with Darcy and English.
Darcy, right.
And people go, yeah, but we don't want Darcy in there. But if he's only going in there 4 or 5 times a game, that's fine.
All I'm saying is, say O'Keefe is a player for the future, so he's in there, right?
He could be.
Who's the other person?
What?
So you're saying no TDK, no Pitternet?
Well, Pitternet can play with Mackay. It's a rotating.
So, but wouldn't you rather have TDK, O'Keefe,
not really,
instead of Pitternet? Okay.
No, because if Charlie's going to stay, which he will. I think he will. Charlie stays, Harry Mackay there, and then you got Hudson O'Keefe in the ruck, and then you pinch it with Harry. That's it. That's what you got.
So no Pitternet.
Well, no, and then he swaps. Pitternet and Hudson O'Keefe swap all year.
I'd rather have TDK and O'Keefe.
No, but then when do you put him up forward if you got Charlie and Harry?
Well, just like what you do with Pitternet. Like you're saying with Pitternet, I'd rather have TDK. Because if you get rid of TDK, then it is Pitternet.
Yeah, but TDK, he doesn't really...
He's not a forward, that's for sure.
He can't. He definitely can't kick. He kicks the best is 9 in a year.
Yeah, he doesn't kick a lot of goals. I realise.
So
but
what's
either
he
does
offering?
Pitternet.
Yeah, this is what I mean. If you play Hudson O'Keefe or Pitternet in the year with Harry pinch hitting and you got Charlie, nothing changes. Again, at the end of the day, it gets down to the midfielders and they do all the work.
Yeah.
TDK ain't winning you games.
I think you're saying that because of the money you're offering. If you're getting TDK for what he's worth. At
600-700k,
700-800k, you're going to expect to pay for him. You'd say, yeah, that's fair enough, right? But if you're paying him 1.7, that's where I think the mind starts to change towards him. I still think he's a when he plays well, he's a good player.
Yeah, he's
around
good.
The ground.
Yeah,
he's better than Pitternet.
Of course he is. He's got more attributes. He's got more strings to his bow. Of course.
But that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't O'Keefe and then TDK? If TDK's playing well, which we've seen him play, we know he can do it. Like, he hasn't done it a lot.
Yeah, but you're giving me a full year? He can't play like that all year. He's proved that he can't.
Yeah, but...
He needs to add something to his game, TDK, that he doesn't have, and physicality beats him.
Either has Pitternet.
What?
He hasn't given you a full year. He can't.
No, his body
so
breaks
another
down.
one. And O'Keefe, we just don't know yet. We've seen a few games and we like what we see. But if we can get them, I think that's a strong combination.
I'm happy to have Pitternet there all year if he can keep his body right.
He can't.
Harry Mackay pinch hits, right, which he does. He's always done it. And then throughout the year, you keep playing Hudson O'Keefe and you keep playing, and that's what you do. And you take Pitternet out and you bring in Hudson O'Keefe.
For the right money, TDK is the man. Pitternet just a backup.
I don't really care. I don't really care about TDK anyway. I don't. Even at the start of the year, what's he actually done? In the first game, he got bodied by Nankervis.
Yeah.
The second round, he got beaten by Lloyd Meek. The third round, who did we play in the third?
How old is he?
English. He was. I think it was
How old
okay.
is he?
TDK 25.
25.
You know, they always
The
say
young
that the
lad.
ruckman, you know, like it's always
Yeah, I
at the
understand
older
that.
age. So he's still
I understand.
he's still
that, but-
underdeveloped in a way, you know what I mean? So look, at the end of the day, I don't want him for that sort of money, but if we can keep him, I think TDK and Hudson O'Keefe is a good combination with Harry. Mate, you can have free forwards. A lot of teams do it.
You can't.
Hawthorn
I said this to someone. I said, how many?
Adelaide do it.
Yeah, okay. Adelaide. Who else?
Hawthorn.
3 tall forwards that are all guns.
Well, Hawthorn's got. Who's
Dogs.
all got? They've got. The Dogs have got.
Mitch Lewis. He's a bum. Mitch Lewis isn't that. He's a bum. He's done like 25 ACLs. He's a good player, but he's not a gun. Like, we're talking gun forward lines. All right, maybe the Bulldogs. You've got Norton and you've got Darcy. Who's the next one? See?
Jamara.
Yeah, but this
He hasn't been
bloke's this bloke's handing out cars, the fucking carjackers and thieves and shit. You know what I mean? He's an idiot. He's done.
But that was what.
All
they
right,
wanted.
let's go to Geelong. Shannon Neal, Jeremy Cameron. Who else? Yeah, and who else is there?
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean it's not going to work.
It doesn't work. It just if you want to play a fast style of football, you can't have
The Crows,
three talls.
definitely.
Yeah, all right, the Crows. All right, Taylor Walker. He'll be gone next 2 years, another year.
I mean, the
He's
Hawks.
good
Who have the
too.
Hawks got? They
You
got Gunston.
Gunston. Yeah, but he's gonna retire soon.
But he's still doing it.
He's
Look
a
how
gun.
good he
Yeah,
is.
I
very
love
good.
Gunston.
He's
Guns
all
are
Australian.
Yeah, but he's
shit.
that
He has to.
medium-sized type.
You got that
tall.
Chol?
Ah, come on, man. That bloke couldn't even tie fucking Charlie's laces with the year he's had. Nah, come on. I'm talking 3 like pure guns.
But they're doing it at the moment. Like, you're saying that you can't do it, but they're doing it at
All
the
right,
moment.
Mitch-
Charles been okay. You can't say Charles had a better year than Charlie.
Yeah, I know, but he like 1 year,
Well, Charlie's had 2 years,
3.
3, and this
Like,
year was
but
Qatar.
yeah, I'm telling
All
you.
I'm saying is, if you're gonna, because you're still putting in the ruckman, there, you're still going to put in Pitts there. You're saying about Pitts and O'Keefe, right?
No, but I'm saying is they don't play in the same team.
Well, then I would rather TDK than Pitts. That's all I'm
but
saying.
Pitternade's contracted.
Yeah, I know.
So that's why I'm happy to go. You don't need a superstar ruckman to win flags. I've always said it, and I always stand by that comment that you don't need superstar ruckmans to win grand finals and to win a lot of flags. Nankervis wasn't a superstar. Who was Nankervis before he won 3 flags?
Yeah, but he's a big, strong, good
Yeah, I know.
ruckman.
Yeah, but why can't O'Keefe become
Because
that?
we haven't got that midfield. Oh, yeah, he could come that. He could become that.
You know what I mean? What?
But
He
again,
didn't-
he's only played a few games, so let's relax on that.
Scott Lysette won a flag and fucked off into the sunset. Scott Lysette.
Yeah.
Brett Renoff won a
But
flag
it
for
doesn't
Hawthorn.
mean
Mike Pike.
It doesn't mean just because other teams have done it. It
I
doesn't
know,
mean
but
that if you've
history
got to
repeats
play,
itself.
not always.
More often than
history's
not.
no, but history's there to be
Coaching-wise, we've said
broken.
it. Yeah, I understand that.
Right,
but-
so why can't you do it? You know what I mean? As I said, other teams have got three big forwards.
Look, maybe if he wants to stay, stay.
Hey, listen,
Stay for the
No,
contract we offered. That's it.
If we had a good system, right, 3 forwards would work, right? If we had a good system, it's down to fucking system. It's down. To
I never believed 2 forwards. I never believed 3 tall forwards works in it. It's so hard. It's so hard to make that work. They already run into each other, the 2 bigs.
Could you imagine
3 of them. They've proven it. They've done it
3
before.
giraffes.
For the Hawthorn game, they all went up. TDK, Kakurno, and Harry
But they've been
Mackay
going
went
to
up. That's the problem. You can't.
But that's system, isn't it?
Mate, it's a system or they just dumb. They've got no IQ.
No, come on, man. It's got to be system. It's got to be system.
So I don't want 3 talls with Voss next year.
Well, that's another discussion. That one.
Thank you to Oz for he gifted us a membership. I think it went to I forgot. Give me 1 sec. Mars. And yes, we do read out all the comments. I just wait for when I can come into a convo. TJP, the TJP show. Oz again, $5. Thank you. The TJP show on the 30th of this month will be my 3rd live show in a row. Bravo, thank you very much. Also, read my previous super chat. I also gifted a TJP membership. There you go. Again,
Thanks,
sometimes I leave him till late, but I can see him. Don't worry, they're all there. I see him, and I always read them. Make sure you smash the like button as well. 60, and there's like 150 of you in here. Shit effort.
Lazy bum.
Smash the like button.
This is true. Yes, yeah, I have to.
The like button, like this is what upsets me about you people.
I
that
never
are watching,
understand.
Right?
I never
the
understand.
like button. Fucking subscribe. Like it's not hard. It's not costing you anything.
Maybe
mate.
they're all subscribed right now. That they're
All right. So the ones subscribe, you're all right, but the others subscribe and get your tickets. All right. You know another person I think is coming into his own very nicely. Cowan.
Oh, Lucky Cowan. Just going under the radar.
I
Playing good
reckon
football.
he's slowly maturing. He's becoming that safe player, like that mature player. I like him, and I think he's going to be a real asset next year. I like Cowan. We can rely on Cowan now.
Taught well by Newman.
Yes,
Was
yes.
his mentor.
Yeah, Newman, Cowan next year. Newman next year. Carroll's been good. I think he's been good all year. He's slowly building into his. I like Carroll. Carroll looks good, man. He's a good player.
And Lord, never to be sub again.
Yeah.
Nah.
Could we please just...
I did Ollie.
We can't get the sub right. We're always got shit.
Even...
Like, we just can't get that sub right.
You know who's your perfect sub, I think, but you probably want him playing is because we've got no depth in on that wing or the half forward flank is Cottrell.
Yeah, Cottrell, because you could put
Cotty's
him
cordial
almost
is.
anyway.
I reckon he's because
you
he's a
want him in
versatile
the
player. Even Chincotta.
Wow.
Yeah, Chincotta's a good one. That's another one that's not getting a game.
I know.
If you're watching Chincotta,
We love you, Chink.
yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he even leaves.
That's football, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is football.
because
It's the harsh reality of football.
I think he should be playing at the moment.
Me too. Me too. I think he'd be a more than handy player in our team right now. But it is what it is, and that's who they believe who's going to take us to the future, the promised land, or what
This is
can
what
we
we've
do?
got to worry. This is what we've got to think about, and I said this a couple of weeks ago. We've got to be planning for next year now and beyond. And there's a few, we've got to make some moves on that ground. On that team, we've got to make some moves, man. We've got to put some players in there that are going to make the difference, Like some of these players just aren't up to it. And we just got to make sure that now we're getting the right players for the right position. Let's not just get them for their name. Let's get them because we need them. Let's get them to fit the system, So let's make sure we make... It's a big off-season. Massive. I know we
Everywhere.
say that every year, but it
No,
just
this
so is because
one's big, yeah.
these players that we just mentioned, they are getting to 29 and 30.
Yeah.
Like really, like how open is this window for how many more years are
They've
these
probably
players?
got 4 or 5 years. Like Collingwood have shown it, Geelong has shown it. Like those players, if they're good enough, they can go.
Yeah, but
for
you got to
long
get
enough.
the team. Like they've
Yes.
had the team.
Yeah, of course.
So we're not even there.
No, it's finding the right pieces.
We
now.
can't even open. The window's locked at the moment.
They're
Like we got to
closed.
first
We
open
We
it.
got to find the right pieces. That's where Nick Austin he's got to do his work. Go again and do his work. He's done. I think he's done well so far.
Are we happy that they kept him?
Yeah. No, I have no
Yeah.
issues. I've never had an issue with Nick
Didn't
Austin.
know if that department
No,
was
I
the
never had an
question.
issue with Nick Austin. They always make a change here and there every now and again. Like
Yeah.
I think it's Aggressor staying. I think he's staying too. Was he?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
both,
yeah,
that's
rested
what I'm
short. So,
saying. Are we happy
Look,
with that?
no, I think they've drafted well when they've come. What he's had to do, he's picked up some free agents that are like they've cost us nothing, and they've proven their worth. Akers, when he came across, he proved his
Yeah,
worth.
Akers.
Now how many good years are you going to get out of players like that?
With our
You might get 1, 2, and you go, all right, fuck, we paid nothing for you. You've done more than well. Now it's finding the next one to take his spot. What are you pushing up from the draft to take his spot?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got George Hewitt, who he's probably cost us nothing.
No, he's
300-400k. You know,
bargain buy.
like you know what I mean? And he's probably going to win our B and F. Like you reckon he would have thought was going to win our B and F?
Not
Good
with
on
people like Walsh and
Absolutely.
Cripper on the side. No way you're going to win the BMF, but
That's what I mean. And then they got to do it again.
he's been great.
And now
we
you've
love
got
George. Georgie Porgy.
No, we like George.
Yeah,
we
I
love
like George.
love George.
Yeah.
You know, you look at now Elijah. He's come out.
So here's the other one. What do you reckon about Elijah?
Well, he's come out and said he's not going nowhere.
Well,
He's playing. No, but he's playing. You
Just
know.
to get the trust back from the.
I know. No, well, he has to earn the trust, and I wouldn't be rewarding him for anything. No game this week.
No chance.
Well, they didn't. They said.
I want him foaming at the mouth like a pit bull, raring to go into not round one, into pre-season. I want him to treat his body like just a battering ram. Like how bad do you want it now? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it?
I understand these days.
Well, he's contracted. You're not going to get rid of him.
You're not getting rid of him unless he does something stupid, you know, right? But if he's on track, of course you want to play him. You know his quality.
He's an X Factor player. We need his services.
We need his services, but we don't need his attitude.
No, and if he changes that and gets it right,
that's him. We'll be right behind him.
100%. We're still right behind him.
Can I just say something about his quote that he said? Don't believe everything you read in the media.
Yep.
Right, which is fair enough. That's true.
That's very true. Yeah.
Then let us fucking know what's going on, and don't let us keep speculating.
Because or else we've got no choice but to.
But all we do is speculate.
Have no choice
right?
but to believe it.
So if it wasn't what everyone is saying, right, then come out and say what it was.
But he won't.
Right, then shut the fuck up and don't speculate. Of course we're going to speculate. That's what we do.
Well, you got nothing else to go off.
Like you're there, you're playing well, and then you just disappear and you don't say nothing, and then you say like, oh, don't speculate. Oh, fans don't know what we're going through. Well, if you don't want us to speculate, let us know what's going on. Well, we don't want to know every single detail of your life. I don't expect that. But if it's part of you playing for our football club, club, right? Let us know what's going on. Keep us in the know so we know what's going on. If you tell us, then we'll sit back and go, all right, I understand why you're in this situation. We'll give you all the help. But if you just hide, what do you want us to do? I'm speculating the worst. That's what we do as humans. If something happens, I'm going to go straight to the worst thing.
Yep.
Right? So just let us know. We want you there.
Oh, fuck it.
We want you there.
Last year, he was unreal. Pick him up for nothing. He got his opportunity, a second opportunity at life in the AFL. 100%. Not many players get that.
Not only in the AFL, in life.
In life, right?
Yeah.
You got the chance to clean yourself up, which you did.
Yep.
And then this year, as you said, goes
stuffed
missing.
up. So something's happened that he's stuffed up. I don't know what it is.
But
I don't want the club to throw him out. I want the club to look after him and make sure he can be part of this successful team. But let us know. And you know, look, life's hard. Life's hard, man. Like whatever.
Do you think one more strike and he'd be out?
100%.
Well,
if it's that.
You have to. If it's that, you
if
have
it's
to.
that, if it's something else like mental or something, you always try to work with these players because life's hard and everyone's weak these days anyway, so everyone needs help, right? Not like our days, everyone needs help now. Whatever, we'll help you. Is that what you want? We'll help you. I don't care. But if it's the other thing, which we're alleging that we don't know, straight away. Like straight away. Like I wouldn't let him back in the door because you know what? The club's bigger than you. Yeah. Help him afterwards. Maybe go, all right.
I don't think you can throw him out though.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Why?
You can. It's just a duty of care that you don't.
No, listen what I just said. You help him outside of that.
Yeah, but
get him all the help he needs.
Yeah, but not at Carlton anymore.
No, not as a player.
If he's contracted?
Well, no, you're not playing anymore. Mars, you can't, mate. Look, what are you going to keep doing, eh?
Mate, you know
like
what the problem is?
You
know what the problem is? That fucking 85% of the AFL players do it.
Yeah, but they play. Like it doesn't affect
His
them.
must have got...
Don't get caught.
Know what it is.
Don't get caught.
Or it must have got that bad.
But then I
don't care. Don't get caught, mate.
I also think that if you... Like, if you say he's contracted, so then if you still let him play or keep him in there, right, the next young kid that comes in is going to go, well, it doesn't really matter.
As long as I've got a contract, I can do whatever I want to do.
And I think there's just, it's not that don't help him, like, don't just put him on the street.
No, I never said that.
No, I know. It's just like, there's got to be a line where we can't reward that kind of behaviour.
If you want to play for this team.
That's when you play him in the twos.
But you're not playing in the seniors. You're done.
But you play him in the twos.
All right, play in the twos.
Until you can show me. Until that you can prove yourself.
No.
Playing-wise.
What, after another strike?
Well, if he gets 3, you're out.
Well, that's what we're saying.
Even if the club finds out, even if the club finds out and the AFL don't find out, or whatever system they want to work under, the shifty system, I don't care. To me, we got no standards at that club.
No, and that's what.
So you got to just say no. I would say to him, listen, man, we're here to support you every step of the way. I will be behind you.
But on that field,
but I'm telling you,
we're going to be burning a lot of money at the end of the year. We're going to be paying out a lot of people. Fuck, we're going to have the 800k, the 26 million in revenue that we make all gone at the end of the year, paying out people. Yeah, I know. If it means getting rid of if it means getting rid of the toxicity out of the club, you're all for it, of course.
Tell me another thing, right?
But maybe Graham Wright, he brings a new standard. Yeah,
I'll give you an example. I'll do this with my kids too, or any sort of kids, right? Sometimes you've got to be the hard nut, and you can't be rewarding these people.
No, I agree.
So you just can't. So sometimes you just got to say no.
No, I agree.
So you cannot. I can't reward you. You're done. I've given you your chance. You know what I mean? Sometimes, right, you got a drug addict. I'm not saying that is. I'm just in another circumstance. You got a drug addict kid. You don't go buy him drugs. You don't buy him drugs. Sometimes he has to. You ever seen the movie Basketball Diaries?
Yeah, with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Sometimes you got to do that. That you got it. You can't, because if you do it. Like, and I'm not saying
it's just tough love. That's all.
Right. So, but if you do it, how is that better off for that person? How is that better?
Well, you're not going to.
By just keep letting him. But by keep letting him do the stuff, letting him do the stuff.
This is his first time at Carlton.
But it doesn't matter.
I know. But his first one was at Gold Coast, right?
Yeah.
It's basically one strike and you're out policy, because now you're in Carlton's home. Yeah. You weren't when it happened. That was at the Gold Coast.
But you got him from there with that problem.
I understand that, and the culture that he's been in. But
that's got to carry over.
I understand, but the culture that he's been in at the present time, like Brad Lloyd.
Yeah, I reckon it didn't help him.
No. And you've come into a massive club, like going from Gold Coast to playing in front of 5,000 or 8,000, whatever they average a week, to 50,000 a week. The pressure comes right on. As soon as you walk in that door, the pressure's on, and 100%. They all know it.
I know.
And Voss knows it too. Even from coming from Brisbane,
100%.
Port Adelaide to Carlton, it's a different pressure. And you will know that, obviously.
100%, man. Like the Carlton is Carlton.
He's got one. That's his first strike with us. If it's true. If he does it again, see you later.
That's what I mean. One more.
For me, because he's been with Carlton and it's happening under our roof once, if it happens again, see you later.
So you definitely give him all the support he needs now.
Yes, right, because he's
But if it happens again...
No, forget about it.
You have to go, come on, bro.
No, forget about it. No pay.
Come on, bro.
And there's no pay. No, this time, we gave you your opportunity.
I know.
It's basically, we gave you your opportunity. You fucked up once. We gave you a second... you basically got a third chance at life, but second chance with us, see you later.
I agree.
That's a see you later job.
You have to set a
If it's happened twice at Carlton, well then, mate.
Yeah. Then
we can't help you here. Yeah. We've tried to help you.
I think it's the culture.
Yeah,
because
toxic culture.
You're letting it go. You're letting it go. And then what happens? Well, it doesn't teach the rest of the kids.
No, definitely not.
Like, they're looking at it going, like, what's going on here, man? Like Sam Walsh is going, I don't even eat snacks.
That's it.
Right? I eat salad every day. I run every day. And this bloke just gets away with it. I'm telling you, it'll start to divide the club, you know.
Well, it has.
That's what you don't want.
But you know what else can unite the club? Getting someone like this and making him part of the team. And making him part of the team and
change himself.
And then he could do the Rudy. He could be the man who stands up and becomes the one who holds the Norm Smith medal or something.
Yeah.
That's what you got to be. So it can go the other way.
But we can't be a home for everyone like that.
No, we're not there
because we'll get all squatters living with us, mate. All these we'll be like a halfway house. Yeah, come through and out.
Well,
we're not a whorehouse here.
We're not doing that.
Well, we technically are at the moment with Jack Silvani, treating us like a fucking whorehouse. In and out, in and out. But I would have locked the doors on him. I would have thrown his stuff outside. Like when a woman throws the man outside the house from the top of the balcony. Here, throw that here. I would have taken his stuff out of the locker and thrown it out. You know, the thing that fucks my brain, right, is he's going, right?
Mars rant,
you know when he's been McRae came out and fuck. This bloke, he's been talking to him. I don't care that he's been talking to him, but the way that they've let it happen in the media and no one has come back.
I know.
Like Voss, man.
That was ridiculous.
I think this is where Wiedering comes in and goes, if you're not with us, well then see you later.
But didn't Cripps do it in his ball magnet?
Yeah, he did it in his ball. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, too.
But he's not as that, you know what I mean? But the Michael Voss, mate, you know when he said about McRae, mate, come out and fucking bake him and said, no, we're not for that. We don't stand for that.
Though.
Of course not, but
yeah, a little bit more.
He shied away, shirked away. I'm like, come on, man.
I can't stand McRae.
Like, come on. No, I fucking hate the filth.
We're getting pushed around.
We get bullied in the media.
On the ground. Why do you think they bully us in the media? Because they bully us on the ground.
Yeah, and they also know they know. Oh well, other coaches.
Yeah, but I guarantee that they wouldn't do that with another coach. They wouldn't have done it with Alistair Clarkson or Sam. No way they would have done it. Because he would have just. The other thing is, I've never seen this happen before. The way it's happened with Silvani, he's blatantly gone out and spoken, and the media know.
Yeah. Like I've heard that he does the club on Monday and sit there and go in the meeting. Like, how awkward.
Well, he was in the crowd the other day. You
like,
saw
what is that?
So I've heard about
this person.
I've heard about managers and that. Like, of course they talk and all that. And even when who was it? The West Coast player, the captain,
Oscar
Allen. They were talking, but he never admitted that, like, we just caught up for coffee. There was nothing there, you know. This is like, he's meeting with the doggies now. Like, what do you mean? In the middle of the season. We're in the middle of the season.
Even for McRae to come out and say what he said.
That was mocking.
I'm sorry, that's...
he knows.
You can't, you shouldn't have done that.
I would have whacked him.
Yeah, I know.
This is an abuse
that's bad.
to us, which is really sad.
And even Essendon he's going to, and the Dogs. Who else? I think he went to
Richmond.
Richmond.
Why are you coming to the meeting? Like, why would you even walk back in Carlton on Monday?
Straight whoring himself out.
And then the players.
He's free OnlyFans. He's got a free OnlyFans. Trying to get he's trying to get the subscribers up.
It's really weird. Like in the middle of the season, they're just blatantly going out.
And then he goes and sits and watches.
Next you're gonna see him training with another club.
You're just like
in the middle of the week. I had a kick with Dacos.
Well, I'm a bit childish. I unfollowed Jack Silvani.
That's fine.
That's okay.
I'm sure a lot of people would.
I don't have anything, but if I did.
Jackson, he says. Who is his miss? I don't know.
Grace.
Or Grace Silvani now. She was.
I sound a little bit childish, but I just got pissed off.
It's petty, isn't it? I love the pettiness. It's so good. Yeah, that's it's in all walks of life.
Stings a little bit.
And I'm about this close to doing TDK.
TDK, you're hovering over unfollow.
I'm just waiting
unfollow.
To see what happens.
Yeah, but that's what happens because you're loyal to your club.
Yeah.
Just like
if somebody leaves your club in the way, like
Jack's one really.
He's leaving it in a way, like, bro, disrespectful now. Yeah. You're being a disrespectful little twat.
Yeah,
that's what you're being.
But then if he stays, do you still go? You were still disrespectful.
I'll follow him again.
Matilda's gonna follow him again, but
fuck him. Make him earn his spot. Fuck him. Play him through the twos.
Yeah.
Say now you got to earn the trust back. Fuck him. I didn't care that you're trying to fish yourself.
As I said,
around.
you can go and look at other clubs, get your manager to ask around and that.
Of course, I'm sure that his rights to do that, but I just feel like it's just been dangled in our face.
Well, it's ridiculous. He says he says he loves the club so much, and yet he disrespects it that much.
They may as well send us an email every week. Jack's meeting with this person this week.
I hate how
we can all be in on the
You know
Zoom
what? Let's do a live. Let's do a live every week.
Just put all the coaches in a room with him. Like, it just, it's
I hate how
very strange.
How this little twat has got a fucking... Every week we talk about this twat. That's what he is now. No, genuinely. He's a twat. He's gone anyway at the end of the year. Can't wait to fucking slate him at a game. I can't wait to slate him. And then slate him, and it's just like your old man, weak. I can't fucking wait. Mentally weak. Like when Fisher cops it every week from me when we play him. Weak. I don't give a shit.
Once I
you're now
Oh, well, once they leave,
See you later.
Once they leave, you
Nah.
don't care. And it's the same when someone comes from another team to our club. You hated them, and then you love them. It's just the way it happens.
Of course, man. It's all about the.
I love my club, not a player.
Especially when they disrespect it like that.
Nah.
When you take off the jumper, I don't like you. When you put.
I
it
don't
on,
like when
it's
our
just the way it
supporters disrespect it.
Nah.
Yeah.
And my
definitely
team. Let alone like now these, and he says he loves it so much. So that's kind of, yeah, I don't know how we got from there back to
Always.
Silvani.
I fucking hate this twat.
Because it does frustrate you, and it is.
Well, because these are the players that it seem to be like, this is the problem with our side, mate. Like at the end of the day, we're not winning games, right? And I see all these little problems. I'm going, it's because of that. It's because of that attitude. You know, you're going
But
around.
I think it's just the way it happened. Like with TDK, it was like, oh well, he's been offered this or
kind
whatever,
of
and I'm sure that
waiting for
happens.
it,
Like
and I hate
it's
that
just
it's
one
but
of
he
those
hasn't.
things.
He hasn't
But-
put it out in your face, but
No, but with Silvani, it was like it was with Silvani. It was like you got it was like you got an alert on your phone. He met with this person this week. He met with this person, and you're like, what's going on?
And then what McRae did, just
That was.
What McRae did, I
just
don't think that was the right thing to do.
Can't
But
stand him. I really can't.
That's it, and we need to find a little bit of the see you next Tuesday back in us.
yeah.
And I'm hoping that's what Graham Wright brings with other people. This is like a kind of a new regime that's coming in.
I hope so.
Yeah.
On
We need a little
field,
bit of that.
on field, off field,
I hope so.
everywhere.
I hope so.
Media department, because that needs a rework.
I'm not
too.
100% confident it will happen.
you need a little bit
Again,
of
this is like I'm telling you, it's a 2-year to 3-year process.
It has to be. Look, at the end of the day, the most basic is we need coaches and maybe a few administration has to change. We need that. Fair enough. But really, on field,
Bailey Fridge?
I'll take him. He won a flag. He'll add X factor
he's
to
good.
the forward line. He's X factor type player. He can turn it on at any
I
time.
would really want
In a good environment, even though our environment's not good. But in it, maybe a new lease of life. Some players are just.
how many players do we need?
It'll energise that forward line too.
How many players do we need to inject in that side in the next couple years, let's
Oh,
say?
at least 5.
Maybe even more.
Nah, you're not too much. You don't need that many. You need like I'm talking experience 2. Give me Camden. Give me Bailey Fritsch. He's been there, done it.
Well, Liam Ryan's going to St
I want
Kilda.
Aladdin. I want him. I want Aladdin.
Well, that's what they say.
They offered him money too.
Nah, I want Aladdin. If we can get Aladdin,
he's going
Liam
to
Ryan,
St Kilda. He's going to
I
St
want him.
Kilda.
Get me Aladdin.
You know, their war chest, it never ends.
Fuck, they're trafficking bodies down there.
What's
They're
wrong
human
with
trafficking.
those
All the ports are right there. Port Melbourne's right there next to St Kilda. They're trafficking bodies, 100%. Down at Bay Street. They just get them off the shore. It's fucked. I want Aladdin. I want Liam Ryan, the rug seller. Imagine him. He could sell Carlton rugs. Mate, they could use him for advertising. Camden McIntosh headbands. Mate, we're covering all aspects down at Carlton.
And Mark,
What?
what's his name? Rojas
Who?
from Gold Coast.
Oh, Malcolm Roses.
Is it Rose?
He's a
Sorry, I
nifty.
said it
He's a
wrong.
little nifty
He's
player.
been,
I want Fiorini.
Really?
I think he can add something to the midfield and on the outside too.
but they want a straight swap for Harry.
Yeah, they can go get fucked. How about that? But there's a few. Mars is like a capo ultra. Like I'm like tip top. Like I'm ultra. I'm sick in the head. I need help.
the fans.
I am. I would be like that front of the Curva Sud at Milan. Daniel, your boy, Blue Boy Haycroft.
Yeah.
If Jack leaves, is it worse than when Waite left?
Is it worse? Oh, was a question.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wade was big too, man. We forget, like.
Yeah, I
we
know, but
loved
he
Wade.
was.
I think Silvani holds some there's that.
Yeah, but
They
Wade
know,
does too because
he
of his
does,
dad,
he does.
Vinny Wade.
They both-
Yeah,
yeah.
but the way that we treated Wade was different to how we've treated
See, Sauce is
Silvani.
leaving, like, Wade, we actually practically didn't.
From memory, but
throw him away.
he didn't whore himself out like that, Wade.
All he wanted
was an
three-
extra year.
He wanted
Yeah.
3
Like I
years.
said, I think it's the way
They offered
Jack's
him
leaving.
2
if
and he
he's
went
leaving.
over.
Yeah, we're
It's
not.
the way he's doing it.
This bloke's whoring himself out. I tell you, OnlyFans, he should start one.
Yeah.
He should start one.
Well, again, this is simple. We have to start setting standards at this club. Like, they do these sort of things because we allow it to happen.
You can't be reactionary too. Or because they come and they've offered him 800, our offer changed from 600 to 700. No, that's it. You can't just, if somebody comes for TDK, or anyone, if someone comes, now it's 1.5, good, this is our offer, it still stands. As Graham Wright said, the offers are on the table. If you don't want them, see you later. But simple as that, mate. That's the standards.
I remember Paul when he first said it that there was a possibility that Jack to
might
be
go.
traded.
Yeah.
He's not worth. He's just an intercept defender.
That's it.
500. That should
How much
be
do you want to pay for these
He said
players?
400 at the
400.
time.
Yeah.
I thought he said 500.
Yeah, 4 to 5. Yeah. How much do you want to pay for these players? Nick Haynes, he's done the same thing for 150, 200 grand or whatever he's on.
How good has he been?
He's been good.
He's been good.
He's been good.
It's been good for
He's
them.
come on for how much you put. Again, that's another pickup.
He's matured.
Nick
He's
Austin.
got a nice haircut.
Yeah. Not on a wing though. I'll tell you that.
But I think what they're doing there is, as I said, they're trying these other players. So they want to keep him in the team, so they moved him off to the wing.
Experience, yeah.
And they put probably Billy Wilson back there, and they're trying some other things. So I know
he got his contract. What was it, 2 years or one? He got 1 year.
Billy.
One. I like it. Keep him hungry, mate. Don't just throw out 2 years like that.
Got a man bun.
We were speaking to Ange, and he said for the last 5 years he was getting 1 year contracts.
Yeah, you don't know where your next meal's going to come.
And that's an All Australian. Like, and we're just handing out 5 years to like hacks.
I still don't think Motlop was on 500k. No way.
Yeah, I don't know. Morris sometimes comes up with such beauties. There's no chance he was on 5.
Will he stay?
Yeah.
Will they offer him a contract? I think they will.
Yeah.
So how many are left
I had off the top of my head, I think it was so there was 17 this year or something like
been a
that.
few.
So a few have retired. Like Doherty's gone. Not Mackay. Chincotta, I don't know. Who knows with him?
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, shit. Moya, they got a contract.
Yeah, Moy got a contract.
Wilson contract. Bomber Clark Evans or Blood Clark Evans, he'll probably get a contract.
Yeah, you got to keep him. Yeah.
Flynn Young, up in the air. Who knows? They'll probably keep him for a year. I think he'll get a year contract.
There's still a few left.
I think Frankie Evans might get 2 years. They might give him 2 years.
Enzo, so we keep in Lewis Young. Yeah, because he's
Oh, Lewis Young's contracted.
No, he has to
He's
stay.
got 1 more year, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I reckon he's got 2.
2. Did we sign him for 3 last year? Or was it the year before
I reckon it was
that?
last year. We
No,
signed
I
him
have to
for.
check
I
it
reckon
again.
he's got 2 more years.
I don't have my list on here. I should keep that handy every.
Oh, there he is.
Motlopy's on
Morris-
449.
Morris is in here.
Where is he?
he's still
Motlopy's on 500.
All right.
If he's on 500, do you give him the same contract or less? They're going to give him the same contract.
Yeah, you're not
And they'll
gonna
give
go
him
that.
2 years again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach Asuni, I want Josh Bitsma back.
No.
The Bootsma. he was a culty,
Is
right?
Jordan uncontracted or has he got a year?
I'm not sure.
Didn't they do?
2 years last year, wasn't it?
So didn't they?
Yeah, so he's got into a next. Yeah.
If he's not, do you keep him?
Will White. Is the
They
end of
did
the
him.
year? Did they
They
they've done
did
him as well?
'Cause
Yeah.
they did
Fuck.
the
I
ones
gotta
that were
update.
blue
I gotta
balls.
have a look. Yeah.
You got
It's,
to update your list.
I'll have a
A
look.
few left. I wouldn't
Can
think
we
there'd be
trade
many.
Chair up?
Oh, that's the one that I reckon they'll look at. But I don't think
I
they'll
reckon-
get rid of him.
Nah. I think you're adding the young kid in Jagger. You got now Cooper Lord in there, and if Walsh continues on, I reckon Chera is a good complement to that midfield with Fjord. I think we need him.
And you know who I think is left without a contract? Fogarty. Yeah, no, I don't know about him.
Oh, no, he can go.
Fogarty
No, well,
left with one?
We've got like 8 of them, right? All these small forwards. I mean, we've got to get rid of some of them. Like, do you keep Fogarty? Like, who do you want to keep? That's the question. You're going to keep Motlop. You're going to keep Franchi. What about Fantasia?
You give me a year.
One.
And what, another year for this bloke?
I reckon they'll delist him.
Right? So because now you got Frankie Evans,
Yeah, Frankie
Right.
Blood Clark Evans.
right?
Blood Clark Evans. Get it right.
We got who else you got? You got Fogarty. You got Will White. I mean, how many?
He
of
got
these
no. He
keep?
got a contract. Matula said.
Pretty
Yeah, but
sure
that's what I'm
he
saying. You got these players who you
Could be
get.
wrong, though.
You got to get rid of 2 or 3 of these young players. And if you are looking at another small forward like a bloody
Aladdin.
right, you can't have them all there.
You
You're going to
can't
get rid
keep
of them.
everybody, yeah.
If he does come into the side, he's playing.
Yeah.
So, Frankie Evans, Jack Giovanni's gone. Nick Haynes, you give him another year, 1 year.
You have to.
Give him a year.
Because you got McGovern leaving.
Fantasia, he's gone. Or they keep him. I think they might get rid of him. Sam Doherty is gone. Silvani, we said. De Conning, he was at the end of the year. Who knows? Ching Potter, who knows? Probably gone. Kemp, well, they gave him a year. They're going to give him a year, or did they give him a year? He's at the end of this year too.
Don't know.
He's got an Achilles. I reckon they give him a year.
Yeah, you got.
I reckon they'll give him a year. Harry Charleston.
We don't know about that.
Harry Lemmy, they'll get rid of probably. They don't rate him. He would have already got a game before he got injured. So Jesse Motlop, he'll get signed. Mitch McGovern will be gone. Rob Monahan.
No.
Will White, and then Flynn Young. There's a lot there. I think Fogarty's contracted, to be honest.
Oh, yes, I saw it on the list. No, sorry.
I don't think he's...
Durden's the end of next year. Cooper Lord end of next year.
So Durden you keep. I don't think Durden's got it.
Cardio Durden.
Yeah, Cardio Durden.
Cardio Durden.
I don't
And
think...
Motlop, they just run around.
Yeah, they do.
But Durden, he's contracted till next year. I think it's 18 next year that are uncontracted, if they haven't already re-signed some of those players.
And I think Walsh is one of them.
What do you reckon?
That one's got to get done.
Yeah.
You said, you can't keep everybody. Like, you've got to, there's got to be give and take somewhere. You can't keep everybody. Like, I mean, if they're contracted, there's nothing you can do about it, but you can't keep everyone. So I think sometimes, you've got to make the decisions you have to make. Sometimes they might be uncomfortable decisions and not the decisions everyone's going to be happy with, but you've got to make them because we need.
You have to.
We need to be better, and we want to win a premiership. But there's no.
Gotta get the best players.
Minimum 8 list changes.
Has to be
minimum. I said it'll be minimum 8. And you'll see, and they're starting from round 1 this year. I haven't got the team. I might do it next week. From this year to next year, there'll be at least 6 players that are different on field. Maybe 7. Maybe a bit more.
Well, you've got definitely Newman. You've got Jagger Smith. Who, by all accounts, he'll be
two.
He'll be 2.
And then you bring your recruits in. You might have a big name that comes in.
Maybe 1. Let's say 1. But they're not going to have too many choices this year. But you might have one or 2 recruits. Let's say 1 or 2.
Minimum. What? 2.
That's
minimum
4.
2.
And then you got some players coming in that weren't there, like, for example, Kerno in the last few weeks.
But I'm saying new faces. You could see minimum 5, 6 people that are out there that are new face. There has to be. You have to. It has to evolve now.
Of course it is, because
Yeah.
this team isn't...
It's
not good enough. It's not good enough. They got to be minimum 5 that are brand new next year on that field. Andy, how are you? See you in the chat. Get your tickets to the TJP live for Unfiltered coming soon.
Yes, Unfiltered. Me and Andy have got some big guests coming.
Crystal,
that's going to be fun.
No, what does she
Crystal.
like to be called? No, not Crystal
she's
Lady.
The witch lady.
The witch. She loves to be called the witch.
The something witch.
Empress.
The Empress Witch, yeah. What do you think about the Empress Witch?
Yeah, no comment.
Unfiltered. And make sure, get your tickets now. While you're waiting, just click on, grab some tickets. Grab all your family. This is...
I'm excited for the end of the year.
So am I.
Yeah.
I told you, I'll make all my judgments and that they will all be wrong in November.
Are you going to do any little...
Yeah, I'll do some
Videos and
emergency
stuff? Yeah,
meetings.
good.
They'll be on.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not going away
There'll be
this
one-
off season. I'll be only away for a month when we go to Jap. That's it. You can do them. You can host them.
I'm sure there'll be emergency meetings.
No, but I'll just pop them up.
Daily with
I just pop them up. 30, 5 hours, 24 hours. Doesn't matter. We can do it all. We can do it all. I know I could do it. At least no, I'm not gonna promise you. 36 hours I could just sit in front of a screen like this. Fuck. Nick crack by the end of it.
No,
Fucking
we'll
Tucci.
definitely do that. So there'll be plenty of emergency meetings. There's plenty of shows coming during the off season. It should be fun and some new changes, but we'll get into that later. Not later tonight. Next year. Later.
Well,
later.
At least we've won the battle for 12 so far. We're sitting 12. That's it. It's going to be the battle for 12. Fuck man.
So it'll be an interesting.
I can't wait. Just give me the off season.
Yeah. Just enough.
I don't know how to. Like, you don't really want to, but like for now, I just.
Season's over.
Season's over round 1. I said it.
Season's over.
Round 1.
Long time ago.
Round 1. I remember when he came. No, I'm like, it's over. It's done.
Well,
He's like, why do you go?
theoretically,
I said social aspect.
First game,
That's
you
it.
let it
Yeah, I know.
slide.
But I know you say that now, but in realistic terms, I know you look back and you go, oh, he was over there,
all the
right?
shit that I said
But
was
at the
wrong
end
as
of the
well.
day, a good team, like, you lose and then you fucking because and then you re-go the week after, you go the next week,
0-2.
I know that happened to 0-2,
And then
but
the
what
week
I'm
after,
saying is
0-3.
you can't say it was over round 1.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You can't. You got a season to go.
Not
mate.
at the top.
Even at round 4, you can't. I mean, you can reset. We just didn't. We just didn't reset.
yeah,
we
no,
weren't
we
good
didn't.
enough.
But when you lose to Epstein's Island, good luck.
I was just
It's just
sitting
the
there and
way
I was
we
just
lost.
laughing. I was in shock what was happening. At that
Happened.
Richmond
And
game.
then, you know what? The evidence was there throughout a lot of games throughout the year. They just chip away at us and see you later. Bye-bye. The apple crumble was well and truly back.
Yeah.
Sarah Lee apple crumble. And they put custard all over it. They put vanilla ice
I think
cream.
they were just. They felt they were. I think they felt
See,
they were
that's
above
called
anyone.
ego.
Yeah, they had the ego. They thought
Correct.
they were better
Arrogant.
than everyone else. Arrogant.
Even when they cancelled the SCN, the membership thing, they were too cocky.
That was embarrassing.
PJ Morris,
The
$2.99.
They should have at least done that.
What?
Like
Because
the
we
SEN
lost.
membership drive on the Monday.
Yeah.
Right,
That
they
was
should have just
really-
continued on with it.
Set a
That was
precedent.
so-
All right, we lost, but let's go, man.
We're
Let's
gonna
get
eat
behind
shit,
the team.
But we're
Yeah.
going to eat shit
But
today.
they hid.
Yeah. It's like in the WWE. You got to eat shit sometimes to get somewhere. You just got to do what the business tells you to do.
Rocco Models, right? The season was over at the dick pic.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's it.
It was.
Maybe Sayers
It wasn't good.
Maybe Sayers was Epstein.
He was.
He was our Epstein, and then he got killed off.
He got killed off. And he's never been seen again. I did see a photo. He was at the footy one.
With his clothes on.
Sayers was Epstein.
Very good.
Sorry.
It doesn't
I could
get.
only see the top. So I don't know.
It's true.
I don't know.
Morris, it doesn't get any better than this. You're a dickhead.
He is a dickhead.
Fucking dad jokes.
He's bad as a dad.
Got some good mail, I'll give him that.
Yeah, no, it's good value.
But you know what makes it even better? Because he is like a dicky. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm the biggest dickhead. But, and I even say to Morris, is that because people don't believe him.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to fruition, he goes, see, I told you. But, and then he's on, when he's on the emergencies meeting, but I said that. I said that 2 weeks ago.
He's so good.
I love him. He's the best. He's the
good,
best.
He's good value.
Great value.
Very good
He'll be
He has
there.
that little funny banter in between.
Yeah,
there.
he's got it. You
He's
got
good.
no idea how weird his banter is, because when the camera's off, he goes to the next
Yeah.
level.
Oh, it gets to the next
He
level.
goes to the next level, man.
He'll be there at the live
You'll
show.
be at the live show. Trust me, mate. You'll have a laugh. You'll be in the car park. Just bring your $12.
And you'll be bringing the baby oil.
I'll be bringing the baby oil.
Yeah,
I got-
Rocco oil.
Rocco oil. Yeah, I'll be
The
selling
baby
it
oil.
$5. $5 a pop. Rocco
Yeah.
baby oil. Hey, that could be something there in there.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Morris
Tell
behind the scenes is a scary prospect. It
Yeah.
is.
So get-
He admitted defeat and shaved his head too. He actually looks good.
He's starting to grow back, but yeah, but he did.
No. He does what I do and then just give it a buzz. But he looks good, man.
Does look good.
Before he looked he looked like too much Rankin. Like Rankin.
We've
Rankin's word. He looked like Rankin. But
Yeah.
now he looks.
you know what's
He looks
happened?
hard.
Ever since he's had
The limelight. He's got the
He's a little bit limelight.
Yeah.
He's kind of lifted to another level,
what
huh?
happens.
The real Morris has come
And
out.
he bought a microphone as
He
well.
bought a microphone,
Mate. Speciale, mate. I love it. Nah, it's good. It's good shit, man. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Getting everyone involved. talking absolute dribble.
Make sure you
Like
catch
you
it.
hear every night, every
Yeah,
day.
Every day.
Just
Every
dribble,
day.
huh?
Yeah.
I don't even talk. It's just I've just got to leave bubbles.
All right. This week's game.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, did you want to do votes?
No, I'm leaving it. Oh, I'll give. No, I'm leaving it to the last
I
round.
know, because you didn't do it. But
No, I did do it. I actually did do it, but I thought, you know what? I'll keep it interesting to see who wins it.
All right, we'll do it next week.
Yeah,
but
because you don't know
what
who I
about
gave my votes to. You know what I
Oh, you
mean?
don't want to give the votes tonight?
Yeah, we can give our votes. Yeah, but
All right, then don't give them.
I don't want to. Because I want to keep it interesting to see who wins.
They won't know anyway.
What do you mean?
Like, people are not going to know.
What's up? Yeah, our crew, they're sick.
Who'd you give 5 to? Who was your best?
Harry.
Oh, all right. I
You
went
would have said
Walsh.
Walsh, see? Yeah. Harry.
I gave it to
7 straight. Taylor Swift album came out.
Yeah,
Telling
I
you.
follow Swifty. We
He
give
wa-
him 5.
He was a straight chub. All weekend he was a chub.
There's no Walsh.
He was as hard as Cleo's head, huh? Ah, look at you.
If there was
stupid.
no,
No,
if there was no Walsh this week, he would have fucking kicked 2 behinds.
Mate,
He would have kicked.
I'm not going to say what I'm going to say, but you could have put a certain person out there in the midfield and he still would have kicked 7.
No.
100%.
Walsh made the difference. It was
100%,
all
but they
Walsh.
were legless.
was.
Did anyone turn up? They were still in Glenelg, mate.
telling you.
They were selling their assholes on the beach
I
in
believe if
Glenelg.
we didn't have Walsh out there, we probably wouldn't have won. You changed your fucking vote. You changed his pick for it.
Yeah, I know, but like
You changed it from winning to losing.
7 straight.
Yeah, because of Walsh.
No, he's still going to kick it.
Yeah, you still got to
What
get
about
it.
the week before?
What about the other weeks that he's been? Then he's done
He
bananas.
kicked 3 goals last week too.
Bless you.
I'm telling you now.
Oz
It's
Yates,
all luck.
$5. We were done after round 15 in terms of playing finals this year. Mars, we were 0-4, which was our worst start to a season since 2019.
You're becoming the new R. Is it Ari?
LR
No.
or Ari.
The one who does those stupid like. If in '95, Carlton. Who's that?
Oh, Ari does all
Ari.
those takes. Yes,
Oh, that
yes,
takes-
yes.
We've got our own one.
We've got Oz Yates, who's-
Oz comes up with these beauties.
the facts.
He's got the facts.
His factual based evidence. Who was your 5, Matula?
I gave.
Oh, you give. Go do all your votes.
your
Actually,
votes.
you got any
Yeah.
off the top of your head?
Well, I gave 5 to Mr. Sam Walsh.
Oh, the Terminator.
It's my footy porn. He's just
Yeah, 100%,
It was
100%.
beautiful to watch, man. I was loving every minute of it.
very,
I was just screaming out generational.
4 to Harry,
Yep.
3 to George Hewitt, Mr.
Yeah.
Reliable.
Hewitt. Yep.
2. Oh, who did I give 2 to? I forgot the other one. It was Zach Williams. I gave 1
Yeah,
to.
he was good. He was good. He's been good the last few weeks.
He's been probably our best player the
hang
past 7 weeks.
And sorry, I had written it down. Oh, Evans, Frankie Evans.
Frankie
Okay.
Blood
I
Clot
did.
Evans.
I gave 1 to Evans too.
Frankie Blood Clot Evans.
I think
Okay,
he's done really well. You know,
mate, that little
It's our money
handball
man.
from Mackay to as Williams just Williams as a
Frankie Blood Clot Evans.
ran past like a true small forward. Was a great goal. Was
Our
a great-
small forwards actually played really well on the weekend.
You know
Even
what?
Motlop.
Motlop, I thought he was good. People going, he was shit, but he set up like 4 goals, 3 goals.
You know what I think, Motlop? I think he was being too team.
Yeah, team orientated, too
Mate, he kept
selfish.
trying to. There was
Oh.
one to 30 metres in front,
And
and
he
he went and passed
squared
it to
it.
like.
Was it Cripper? No.
Nah, Walsh.
Walsh.
And he missed anyway. But the point was, like, go for goal, bro. Like, what are you doing, mate?
Sometimes the angle is favours.
That's why I think there was a little bit of a change of this system of
Maybe
being-
there was that much
Clear.
space.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
I've got to get. I'm getting used to
Are
it.
you gonna sit there? Okay.
Yours?
I
Start
give
with
5
one?
to Harry.
Yeah. This is a Swiftie.
Sounds
He's a
like
Swifty.
you.
No, 5 to Harry and kick 7.
Yeah, to me, he was a
It's
star.
same,
Six, seven.
same.
I agree.
4 to Walsh.
Yep.
3 to Frankie Evans.
Blood Clot
Right.
Evans.
3 to,
I was cheering hard for him.
2 to Hewitt.
Yep.
And 1, because he had really, really nice family members. I'm going to give 1 to Flynn Young.
I gave one to Flynn Young. He was
Yeah,
actually
I'm
good
gonna
on the
give one
day. He
to
was
Flynn
good.
Young.
He
Yeah,
was good
yeah,
on the day.
yeah.
He was good.
It was
Mr. 5 metre handball, and I said he couldn't run the waters for Pascoe Vale. He missed 3 handballs, by the way. It was 1, no pressure. The brother turns around and he goes, "You know who I am?" I'm going, "Bro, nah." He's like, "I'm Frankie Evans' brother."
Really?
Not Evans.
Oh,
No,
Flynn
Flynn
Young's
Young.
brother. I'm like, "Oh, here we fucking go."
He was sitting behind him.
And
while
he-
was
and he
banging.
goes-
Sorry. Oh no!
Yeah, I say he couldn't run. He said, and then he's like, "Oh, I'd like to." He like basically said, "Like to see you out there." I'm like, "I didn't choose to play footy." I tried.
He's not one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you understand, like, if you went to the game, like, there was the amount of seats at this game, the fact that they had to sit in front of us.
It's like I'm
Me
chosen.
and Michael just
I'm
went, "We gotta
chosen.
be cursed."
I'm chosen.
Like,
I'm genuinely cursed by the universe.
I can't believe he said.
he's doing better than you. I didn't
That's what he
choose to
said.
play football.
I'm like,
Always
oh
get-
my god! And I was I nearly pulled out the thing. My cards are worth more than his contract, but I thought, you know what, I'm not. I said, you know what, I'll let him have it. I said, you know what? I said, you know what? Kudos to him. He's playing in the navy blue jumper. I said to him, and kudos to him.
Daddy,
But I said it was a
weak,
shit
man.
handball still.
He's
That's what
good.
I said. I didn't buckle. I wasn't gonna buckle to him. I'm
You're
like,
the dumbest.
well, I said it was a shit handball, and I said I think he says it's a shit handball too. And he's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, well there it is. Oh well, not that I care. Good. You know
He's
what?
better
If
than
that
you.
was my brother out there, I would have laced him if I was a family member. You know how many times someone gets a lace, and of course he had to be there. But you know what? Good on him. You know what? I got respect for standing up for his brother. How
Not
about
standing
that?
up, but to say like he's doing better than you, I would have said in what? In what is he doing better than me?
I'm
in
not a
footy,
footballer,
I don't
like,
choose to
no.
play footy.
No.
I choose to be a supporter, and I'm a better supporter than him, and I'm a better supporter than you. Because who did you follow before your brother played here, you dumb ass?
Hey, but anyway, he's out there in
lucky
the
I
navy
wasn't
blue.
there.
No, that's all right. I love
Lucky
it.
I was in my glass.
I love
box.
it. Then when he kicked the goal, apparently he was. Apparently when he kicked
Yeah,
the
because
goal
then
at the
they
end.
moved from sitting in front of us to sitting over there.
And then he
they
looked
kicked
at
the
us.
goal,
I didn't-
and
I
they
didn't
looked
pay
at us,
enough.
"What
Didn't
are
even-
you-
I didn't
look,
even know
what
we
are
were
you-
sitting.
Look, what are you looking at?"
You should have looked at him and go, well, that's
did
what
his-
he's supposed
he
to
did
do,
his
mate. He's
job.
supposed to
That's
kick
great,
it like
thanks.
he's a small forward. You dumbass.
I wasn't
No,
going
he's
to
a-
buckle. I would have said it to his face. To Flynn Young. He missed the fucking 2 metre handballs. No one around him. I was like, but this bloke couldn't run the waters for Pascoe Vale. And he just bloke turns around like, oh, here we go.
There's got to be always someone.
Yeah, so
Anyway, it doesn't matter. But when Frankie Bloodclot Evans got the ball in his hands.
No. You think the goal was good? The reaction from him when he kicked that goal, the way he jumped up, nearly went over fucking
did the
level
same.
2.
But I screamed out. The crowd went
was
silent. And I went,
screaming.
Frankie who? Frankie what? Frankie Bloodclot Evans. Like,
And
I
it
was
was
losing
loud.
it.
Like, if you could hear it from your box, I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
we could see you,
Yeah, Dylan sent a photo, yeah, I know.
but I was in the glass box.
You're a wanker.
You
Sold
dang-
yourself
are you
out.
You dang orange
Yeah.
in the
Nah,
box.
he sold himself out.
Yeah, with your
He's a sellout.
$100 voucher.
Yeah, he sold out. He sold out. I would have
I
given it
didn't
back to
ask
the
for the
club.
voucher.
I'll give it back to
fuck
the
that.
club.
I'm going to go and buy
You go get your
stuff
voucher.
with it.
Get some relics or something.
Yeah, I'm going to go in there and have a look. I'm going to buy something.
The merch is all
might buy a
garbage.
cup. One of those 16 cups.
Yeah,
I might go
yeah,
buy one
yeah.
of them for $100. No, it was good in the box.
But yeah, thank you to everyone and for everyone in the chat, everyone that's still here. Thank you to Sporting Globe.
Let's have a look at
Oh, the tipping.
the tipping. I think there's a winner.
I did bad.
Yeah.
It's over.
I'm done.
You dropped a real
Nah,
bad
drop. That's it.
What'd you get this
I
week?
just dropped.
5, I think.
Yeah, 5 was
What the
mine.
fuck were you picking?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. Season's
I
done.
went 14th and then I picked Sydney and then I dropped to 16.
Just
Just kind of went.
You were you were
I'm always
sitting-
lingering there.
I got 8
but
this
I'm
week.
consistent. I'm lingering
I
there
got 7 this
consistently.
week. Yeah, so I think it's all done and dusted.
Nah, it's finished. It's finished. It's all done.
Just got to pick the favourites and you're pretty much home. And
Nah,
hosed.
it's finished now.
So
yeah.
you're tipping for Forever Rivals up there, or
You're gonna watch tomorrow?
Of course, I'm gonna watch.
I just reckon
Fucking
you're going to be
Collingwood.
surprised.
Oh, good.
What a comeback by, just quietly, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, it could be a 3-time winner.
Is Manny on tomorrow, or is he busy?
Maybe, I don't know. I did look with Manny. He's been sooking it up a bit this week, right?
Yeah, Manny.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's going to show up. He really has been sooking it up. He's been Do you believe it? All year he's been like, you know how he's just quietly confident? You see the excuses he was making this year, this week.
Craig McRae said we're going to get to 14 wins and we're secured the finals. Fucking hell.
Him and fucking no regrets.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I'm 40. Bugs Bell, I'm
They
46 on the tipping.
Go and get stuffed.
134.
We'll see if they show up
I'm
tomorrow.
on 148.
Oh, no, he will be cocky.
He will.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry, Mike, the way
149
he treated,
or 8.
spoke to you.
Nah, and
Didn't
this is
like
why.
that.
This is why he wanted to come on, and just remember something. It's not a right. It's a privilege to come onto the show. I just don't allow anyone.
Damn right.
You tell him.
Yeah, you tell him, Tiger.
That's it.
Yeah, you tell him, Tiger.
All right, so we got the Essendon and
Yes.
this Thursday.
Round 24, last one of the year.
Only a couple of games, couple of
And
days.
it's
ago.
Essendon versus Carlton, not Carlton versus Essendon.
Yes,
It's our
it
away
is.
game. Sorry about that. 21st,
Look, I did it
Thursday,
right. Look,
7:30. Yeah,
mate,
I did
you
another-
did it wrong.
Yeah, I got a job. I got a job.
So have I.
Yeah, but you work shifts there.
Yeah, so.
Aren't you on holidays at the moment?
All right, I'm on holiday.
I was waiting for you to say that.
That's nice.
I was waiting for her to say that.
What are those blue lines?
Nah, nothing. I can't see it. It's because I'm hovering over it. But yeah, we are versing Essendon's VFL team.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting game. So we'll all be there for the last game.
Well, Cooper Lord will be out, and
Yes, he's out.
Foggiato with an ankle.
You sitting with us this week? Or?
Unless he can get me more tickets.
Oh, unless you're privileged.
I'm going to get tickets, actually.
Oh,
What would you have
no.
done? He rings me up and he goes, "Oh, do you want to come? I'll get you I got a couple of tickets, you know." I go, "What is it?" And he goes, "Oh, it's in the box and that, you know." And I go, "All right, well, come, man. I'm already getting bored at the footy anyway."
So just a new scene. New
So
environment.
what it is, it's the Club 16. So you got the whole. It's this big box, like it's massive. It's not just like your small box. It's like the length of 5 boxes, you know.
Yeah.
And then at the front you got the seats too. So you got seats at the front, outside, and then
Yeah, yeah.
inside you got the glass.
Did you sit outside?
No, it was a bit cold.
No, you.
It was cold.
It was a bit cold. So
cold.
what happened was me and Dylan we down, and straight away they got the food out, like all
Oh,
the.
Dylan would have.
So we just
love
we
that.
got these plates.
Yeah. And he's a genuine TA.
But
as
all
well as a
like-
tight ass. It was
Like
all
no
free.
pies. Oh, they did have
I loved
pies.
it.
They even had the
Dylan.
chocolate, you know, the marshmallow. What's the thing that?
Oh, the chocolate
The
fondue.
fondue.
They had the fondue and everything.
Yeah,
That is wanky.
Bad.
That is
Hey,
proper
me and Michael
wanky.
had a great chocolate chip cookie at the footy, I'd like to say. So you know what? You shove your fondue.
Free
Yeah,
drinks.
cookie was good.
Free drinks, right? Free
But,
drinks.
and the way that Dylan is, full tight ass
Dylan,
spec.
that would have been
He
Dylan.
loved it.
He loved it. He wouldn't have watched the game. Surely he didn't know what happened in the game.
Because I said to him, so then we're sitting, we had
Oblivious to the game.
we had a table right at the glass, right? And we're sitting there, and I go, I can't be bothered going inside. Like, it's all right. And he goes, yeah. He goes, oh, I'm going to
Princess.
stay. I'm going to stay here. You know. So we couldn't hear anything. You could hear the commentators. Was they the
Oh,
commentator?
no, that would have shit me. No, I can't.
So I
say
had
the
Dwayne.
comments.
I'm yelling at Dwayne Russell the whole fucking game. Right? Shut up, stupid. You know. So and I didn't even go outside once.
Doesn't it
Well,
Well, you don't
feel
have to.
weird?
The toilets are there. Everything's there, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
nice, man.
Yeah.
They're coming around the cakes too.
Yeah, we sat with Flynn Young's brother, so you know we have our own privileges.
I sat with Simon Colosimo.
Oh, did ya?
No, not really. He was in the room.
Yeah, okay.
He was in the room. No, it was good. It was interesting. And Ange is so you want to hear the Ange story? So he rings me up the day before because I'm talking to him about something else. He goes, "Are you going to the footy? You going to the footy?" Right? That was he probably doing on the phone. I go, "Yeah," and he goes,
I could have imagined the way he
"You want
said
to
it.
you want to come to a function?" I go, "Yeah, all right." I said, "But you know, like, how many tickets?" He goes, "I can get 2," and I'm thinking, "All right, 2 will do," you know. I said, "All right," and he goes, "I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow." So it gets to like about 11 o'clock, and nothing. He rings me up and he goes, "So you're coming?" And I go, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "You gonna come to the footy?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "But," he goes, "What, you don't ring me to see if you're coming?" I said, "But I don't want to bother you, mate. Like, you said you'll ring me." He goes, "So when are we going to go now?" And I go, he goes, "All right, come and pick me up," you know what I mean? Because he goes, I've got like car parking, you know. So we get there, and he's going, come on, we're late. He's at the front.
Oh,
he's got a big beanie, and he's going, come on,
He's
come on.
Is that the rainbow one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
He's going, come on,
That
come
is
on.
Ange to a T.
So he jumps in, and he jumps into the back, and he goes, what am I sitting in the back for, you know? And I said, what do you want? And Dylan goes, you want to sit at the front? He goes, I want to drive.
You didn't drive, did you?
Yeah, I made him drive. So he's driving around.
What car did you drive? Dylan's?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. I've never been in the car with him. Is he all right?
Yeah, he's a good driver.
Oh, there you go.
He got there, and then he comes in, and then we walk in, you know, and then he does the big. Then at halftime, he does his big story.
Yeah.
He gets up there. He loves it.
funny.
He talks like, but he
Yeah.
loves telling
He
his
loves it,
stories.
yeah, he loves it.
He talks shit when he says he hates speaking. He loves it.
He loves it.
He's a
yeah.
great storyteller
No, he
too.
is.
If you get down to North, he'll always tell you a
Go
story.
down and see him. Go down, like, really do. We went last night with Big Boys Pizza.
Yeah. Oh,
So
you
hi
nuts.
to them. And we went down to there, and then Ange just...
And Peter came
And Peter.
too.
And Peter, yes. Sorry, he did come there. We're all there. And far out. Hey, Ange tells that story. And then an hour later, he's still telling stories. And then Sydney were up.
You might have to like get your own cutlery and stuff,
Yeah.
but like he's
Yeah,
there,
he's
he'll
all
tell
right.
you stories.
But I was putting the chairs away for
And he
it.
got upset at her.
And
Yeah,
you
because
were
he's like,
doing
you're not doing it right.
that. And you were banging the chairs.
Fucking get over there. And he goes, 4. So 4 there, 4 there, and 4 there. I'm like, all right.
This is
But-
accurate.
and then
He goes, but in the morning, you don't want to get a chair
From there,
you wanna
and then
walk
go over
all
there.
the way down there.
And then he's like, then I hit the chair. I put the chair, and he's like, stop fucking banging it. And then I'm like to him, you know what, I'm going to do it on purpose. So I started hitting him like one of those little kids that don't do it and you do it again. But
No,
yeah,
definitely.
make sure you get down to North as well. He's the best. He's actually
But
the best.
if you go next week, you're not going to see him because he's
No,
away
he's
for
going
4
to,
weeks.
he's going to La Greca.
He's going to Greek.
Yeah, he's going to Greece. La Grecia.
So yeah. So anyway, we're up to.
Going to see all the oxygen thieves there.
Essendon play Carlton this week.
Yeah.
I know we've digressed again.
So look, at the end of the
Always.
day, I mean, how much can you get into this game, right? It is what it is.
You reckon they're going to be doing joint promos?
No, not this time, but
You don't reckon? 16 cups, 32 cups in the
make
middle?
32 cups.
You never know. You never know.
You reckon?
No.
Oh, what do you think about the game? What do you think was going to happen? What do you think about the game?
Surely we win.
Why?
I don't know. I think we're better than them, aren't we?
Oh, they've been playing. They've been playing all right the last 2 weeks.
I don't know.
Don't
feel
take them
like-
lightly. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose.
Probably not.
No,
Yep.
you wouldn't be surprised. We should win, but you wouldn't be surprised if we lost.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I wanted to say.
that's what it is. You wouldn't be surprised if we lost. We're not consistent enough to go. We played like
To
that
tell you
last
the
week.
truth, it's the one time where
We sort of seem to do
I want
well
to
with
win.
Essendon.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah,
We always
I
have
don't
a
really
good
care.
little we do.
Yeah. No, it'll be. Is the rivalry really there when it's 12 plays 16th?
No.
No.
Oh God, no.
You know what I mean? Like they really, really are just just stumbling to the line here. So
You just sort of want to see what you saw last week, this
That
week,
would
or
be
last
nice.
week again.
If they
but again,
replicate last week, we'll beat them by
I
100
hate
points.
this week. But you know, like even though like we've been playing shit and I want the season to over, but on Thursday it's done. You don't see your team anymore.
That's it, it's
That's
done.
right,
For 6
until
months. 6 months. Finito. La musica. See ya.
You don't see it. Like, and at the end of the day, as much as I hate it, I still like going to watch my team. You know what I mean? And it's over this year, and that's what they've got to understand. It's over. It's
Yeah.
over. It's actually over before the round even starts, because it's on Thursday.
That's it. We'll be gone like the wind.
That's it.
What do you reckon?
We should beat them.
Yeah, should.
We should beat them. I think we'll win. I think it'll be like a 3 goal. I don't think we're going to get away. The last few weeks, they've still been playing all right, man.
They've been competitive.
Mate, they were competitive against Geelong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is that McMahon?
Yeah, Liam.
Yeah,
McMahon.
that'd be funny,
Because
though.
he was, I know.
Him on
On
waiters.
waitering.
Yeah.
Or maybe, do they got Peter? I never know.
Is that Levet
in? I don't know. Does anyone really care?
No.
No.
It's just there because you have to play it. Not even Channel 7 took the game.
No.
That is embarrassing. A Carlton Essendon game not getting
Not being shown on
televised
free to
like
air.
that on free to air when they've got the option.
We are that irrelevant. They played
That's
us on the
that's
Thursday
actually
night
sad.
to get us out of the way.
That is
so they can
sad.
play the other game.
Think about
They
it.
shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, but think
Oh,
about it because
no.
they know people aren't going to watch it.
Oh,
Well, people still watch it.
I think so too.
That's actually sad. That's how pathetic that our clubs have become. Both irrelevant at the minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's sad.
We are
Yeah.
irrelevant.
You?
Like I said, we should. Well, not. Yeah, we should win. Would it surprise me if we lost? No, that's not going to surprise me at all. But you should win. I think like that. Like 3, maybe 4 goals. I don't. Like I said, Essendon haven't been playing like terrible. So it's a bit like last week. Just who's less shit. We just got to be less shit than Essendon. That's how I see it.
It's a beautiful
I mean,
and
it
blunt
just-
way to put it.
At the end of the day,
Less
You
it's
just got
just
to be less shit.
at the end of the day, it's just let's just finish off, get the win. I don't know. Yeah.
No, I'm going to say Carlton by 30 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mate, you fucking lose.
And what's a crowd, you reckon?
Fuck, under 50.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Under
agree.
50.
A lot of
No one's
people ain't gonna
taking
show.
work off.
Already people complain about a Thursday
Thursday night,
and
it'll
that's a
probably be
block
cold.
when there's a blockbuster.
What's
let
the
alone-
weather? It'll probably be cold.
If it's not like fucking 24 degrees at night, everyone's going to make an excuse.
Mate, I got to put the kids to bed. Actually, it's 19 degrees.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright.
Bullshit.
That's nice.
No rain.
That's nice for the G.
Yeah. That's it, man.
That's it.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's all, folks.
the wild
Yippada,
word of
yippada. That's all, folks.
You know what? I've changed my mind.
Alright.
I reckon we'll win.
100 points.
No,
No.
69 points.
69. I like it.
Because
That's the price of the tickets
that's
for
the
the
price
live
of the
show.
tickets.
Ah.
Now, and for that same money, you can go and see these 3 people.
Let me get it.
Look at that, TJP. That is a big. Actually, the person Mars contacted today that might be joining us. His exact words were, when we told him who's on, he goes, "That's a fair lineup." That's what he said.
Hey, you like that, huh?
He goes, "That's a fair lineup."
Want me to read? I'll actually read out what he said.
read
actually.
what he said.
I wonder if it's.
He goes, haha, going well and thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I'll actually be down there at that time. That's a serious crew.
That's a serious crew. He was just talking about us and the Monday Blues.
That's it.
That's exactly right. Yeah, of
He
course,
probably-
obviously.
He probably saw fucking 5 terrorists.
No, I thought so. I was just guessing.
No.
Isn't he supposed to be on though?
He probably looked at our profile and go, "Who are these dirty wogs?" That's what he would have thought.
Absolutely.
We had a few that kind of was supposed, but there's a lot of people are busy on that weekend.
Yeah, because it's that middle
Yeah,
period.
that middle period. So, so make sure you get your tickets. Make sure there's 1 week to go, or 1 week and a half to go. So I'm so excited about that.
That's gonna be good.
That's going to be a good. What's next?
Yeah, this one.
All right, let's. Thanks to our Northside transfer. Now, Snapper's getting a little bit. How do you say it?
Confident.
Oh, not
Creative?
only- creative. That's
okay.
the word. He's becoming very creative lately. I think
is
he's
confident.
another one that's like, since we've exposed him
Limelight,
a lot, they've been like really flourishing.
Yeah.
These people. That's what we do. We
Absolutely.
flourish people.
You just build them up. You know.
Build them up until we knock them down. So, here he is. Let's have a look at Snapper.
Good evening, guys. Snapper here from Northside Transfers. Great win on the weekend against the Port. Can you read much into it? Yes and no, but end of the day, you take the win. They played well. Game plan looks to have changed a bit, which is fantastic to see. My eyes are pretty big tonight because I'm on the radar watch, looking around about what's happening with Kerno, TDK, Sauce, a lot of movement. NASA staying at the Saints. So, you know, watch this space. And my eyes, they're pretty big tonight because of just keeping an eye out on social media to see what's next. But anyways, guys, great show. Remember, Northside Transfers for all your transfer needs, to and from the airport, winery tours, events, and all that stuff. And as for you, Mars, I'm coming for you this Thursday night. It's my turn. Go the Blues, tight lines, and I think we'll beat the Bombers by 100 points. We pray. Take care.
You're very creative there. Yep, perfect.
Good
yes.
luck to you, Snapper.
Yeah, so the big snap. So make sure you get on to Northside Transfer for all your transferring needs. So he'll transfer you back.
I need to contact him for taking us to the airport
there
in
you
October.
Let's do it.
Where are you off to? Oh, really?
Oh, exciting.
For a month with the family.
I love how the
Rocky
month
Mountains.
is.
See, I've got an idea for you, right?
Tell me.
So if you write him a question and he reads it out, you get a $50 voucher.
Oh, okay. I could do that.
Yeah, but she's not a tight ass.
It's
No,
not a tight
tight
ass.
She's a different type of Greek, Matula is. Because usually they're like this. They're
Bad.
stringent with their cash,
Bad.
mate. You can't get a cent out of them.
No, it's true.
You think
That's
Dylan was a
true.
Greek?
Is he adopted?
Dylan's ears are burning.
Is he adopted? No, I don't think he's adopted, mate.
No,
He's
definitely
already-
not.
He's already a
Definitely your
millionaire.
son.
He's already a millionaire with all
He
the money he
absolutely
saves.
is, yeah.
FEVOLA is the main draw for the TJP show. We're all the main draw.
Who wrote that?
Josh Wekui. Like how John Cena is the main event. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you got to have a main draw, but just quietly, if we don't do it, FEVOLA's standing there by himself.
That's it.
It's going to be good. It's going to be
They all won, mate.
He's going to
They
have
are.
a massive line for Vola for people wanting photos.
yep, 100%.
It's going to get
100%.
bombarded by us.
100%. Yeah, and everyone's going to have a chance. So they'll be staying around for a drink, and so yeah, I'm sure everyone's going to be hovering around.
John Holden has a travel tip for you, Matula.
Tell me.
Take a walking stick and play on it straight to the front of the line.
Well, yeah, no, is this for the
Yeah, when you
aeropl-
get aeroplane and all
Well,
that.
I've got a special needs daughter, and we're getting through Qantas. It's a hidden disability program.
Yeah, you just go straight in.
So
You're
We're gonna
front and
go
centre.
straight in, but thank you for the
Yeah,
tip,
you're front
John.
and centre like Frankie Blood Clot Evans. You're like that, ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, that's
So we've
it.
got yeah.
So you don't need that. But
We're
that's
going to
a good,
have a few little,
But that's a good.
hopefully, perks.
That's it. It's
Yeah.
another loophole, that one there.
That's a good little.
But I
tip
feel bad for people that actually need it. I can wait my turn. Unless you're someone that's like old. Or like John did actually have back problems, to be honest. So
Well, with
Yeah.
Anastasia, it's just to get her on the plane because she has autism.
so settled.
And
so
just
she's
so
settled.
she's
Settle her in.
in,
Yeah, I
her,
know.
in her seat because
Yeah, of course.
it's just a different atmosphere
Yeah.
and it's going
Yeah.
to be a long flight.
Yeah.
I actually understand that because my mum was a disability support worker. So she's been doing it for like 12 years. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So Josh.
good travel tip.
Thank
So Josh, W whatever.
Yes.
Do you think he's going to really give everyone the time of day to talk about Chris Judge and him drinking before the Brownlow and Judd dumping him? Right? Now, this is the whole thing. First of all, is he going to give every single person the time? Well, that's not
It's not
practical, is it?
realistic.
It's not going to happen, first of all. Second of all, so he's going to give everyone a little bit of time, I think. Second of all, what are you going to do? You're going to go up to him and go, oh, tell us about when you were drinking at the Brownlow. They're going to say, shut up, dickhead. Like,
Yeah, it's not about that.
like it's not about there trying to make him look like a fool. It's about there, he giving you your time and that. So, yeah. I think he's going to give everyone a bit of time. And when we question, when we do our talk up there, I mean, I think every time we do our talk,
Yeah, they get asked.
We get asked. They will ask them appropriate question, but we're also respectful. We're not about like trying to make people
I'm
look
not
like
interrogating someone into their
no, that
life.
We're
brown
not trying to
thing
get
and that.
headlines. Like it's not like
But can you?
that.
I'll
But
get the
can you
headlines,
imagine?
yeah.
It's fine.
But can you?
You wish, cuz.
But
we
can
do
you?
it ourselves. We don't need it. We don't need FEVOLA.
Can you imagine if that was you, right? That you did something 15 years ago, right? And then you go there and then 15 years old.
And that's the first thing you get asked
Is that
about.
all right, man? Like, take it easy, man. Is that all you've got on me? Like, come on, relax, bro. So, it'll be a good night. FEVOLA will...
Yeah, I met Fev at Movie World on the Gold Coast the week he was debuting for Brisbane.
Oh.
And we had a photo together. All the Asian tourists thought he was one of the attractions and swamped him. Rocco Moro always coming up with a good
love
story.
Good,
I love
good
that.
catch up. All right. Let's have a bit of a cooking tip. All right.
Praticamente abbiamo preso delle peperine di carne e le abbiamo messo nel pane grattato, così. Adesso le facciamo, ci mettiamo il pane grattato e le andiamo a mettere dentro la friggitrice ad aria e poi ci vediamo per la prova dell'assaggio. Mettiamo dentro il cestello tutti ben assistemati, 1, 2, 3 alle 123 e li mettiamo dentro la friggitrice ad aria. A dopo. Olio extravergine di olivia, questo l'accompagniamo le polpette. Pizzicata di sale. Se fondesse un po' di aceto balsamico internazionale ben sistemato. Ce n'è. C'è. Un po' di origano. Le qua le nostre polpettine. Andiamo a posizionare nel piatto. Polpettine ragazzi, polpettine con la friggitrice ad aria. Belle croccanti, gustose e nutriente. Panuzzo di canna e la mamma ti passa.
It's beautiful.
I hate good meatballs.
Yeah, but the
And
tomato.
air-fried.
No,
Yeah,
but
the
the tomato. If it ain't ripe, the
You want
tomato,
tomatoes?
don't bother.
Yeah.
You know when you go to the shops and you see a tomato and it's legit this like orange or an
not-
off like
That's not right.
no.
That's not ready to go.
And
Just
soft. I don't know when they're really soft.
oh, you don't like them. I like the heirloom
I like them.
tomatoes.
No, I like them a little bit like they've got to be nice and
No,
firm.
the heirloom tomatoes
Yeah,
are the
we like
best.
those
They're
ones
ones
with
you know
bumps,
all got the fucking bumps and shit.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like this
Yeah.
big.
But
They're
even
like
the yellow ones are
they're like
good.
$30 a kilo. Just I'll give you a tip there. This is a Mars tip at Coles. Go there and put them out down as trust tomatoes. Save yourself half price. No one's looking.
No.
Am I paying 30 or am I paying $10 a kilo for heirloom tomato? It's a fucking tomato. What is it? Gold.
Yeah.
Oh. Like I can't even afford bread and they want me to pay $30 a kilo for 4 fucking tomatoes. Come on, man. But yeah, that's a WOG loophole at there. There's also another one in the nut section, but I'm not giving that one away.
No, that's not. Can't give away all the.
I've got to give him some pointers. That's why they come here.
The tomatoes. Go buy tomatoes.
Nah, but the problem is like you got to shut up
So,
because then they
There's only
find out
104.
and you lose your fucking.
my privilege.
Well, yeah, just shut up. Don't say nothing, man.
That's
like even
all
at work,
We'll
man,
give
I
them
don't
a
say
tip.
nothing. I
I'm
don't
happy
tell
to give them a tip.
anyone.
Best
Just
one.
say nothing.
Best one.
They got
Too many people find out and it all stuffs up.
The other one I ain't giving. I don't give. There's a few. I'll give you that. I'm sure a lot of people have done. You know what
People are
people do?
doing that.
People just scalp them and they just chuck them in.
I don't think you're the first one to do
Nah.
that shit.
What about the person that was doing with the tag? She was scanning. So she
Yeah.
cut the. She kept scanning another tag
She
that
got
was like
caught.
$1, and she was like paying like $200 worth of food for like $5.
Yeah, people are doing it with clothes.
Really?
So you get like a tag.
But that was before the.
Now they got the
Now they got
cameras, so they
cameras right
they
there.
keep an eye on you. So she was just getting a whole bunch of things, and she was putting the clothes through, but she had the tag in her hand, so she'd always scan that same tag, you know, and it looked like until she got busted, and then you're embarrassed.
That's it. I like this one, Sharma Sound. Those registers are smart now. They can look and tell if you select the wrong product. I just say, oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong product.
What are they gonna do?
I got
Trust me, when it's happened
Parkinson's.
before and someone's had to come over they're just like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm just
What
gonna
about
get
the lady when we got the cheese? It was like $20
she
worth of
couldn't
cheese.
find the tag for it, so she
She's
goes,
like,
just take it. It's fine.
take it.
She couldn't be bothered. She's
Some
like,
old,
whatever.
some old lady, I'm like, oh, well, but scan or pay for it. Like, no, it's alright, just go. Don't
Just
worry
take it,
about
doesn't matter. We're like,
So,
oh, I know.
she's like, I can't be fucked. I'm like, oh, you know what I said? You're a legend.
I used-
$20 for a little bit of cheese this big like that. Oh, I'll
I used
take
to do
it. It's
that
gold.
when I was working at Coles when I was a kid.
Yeah, because it's not your paycheck. It's not
Nah.
pay. It doesn't come out of your pay.
I was on the cash register. I was
Unless
one
you
of
get
the
called
first
on every
males
time.
as a cash register at that time, you know. But we still had the ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yeah.
So you had the price and you had to put it in there. Fucking my first shift of the cash register on the Saturday at Preston Market, Coles. Mate, there was a line waiting and people like all the wogs coming there full of things they're putting through there. I'm just pushing products through, we're scanning just a couple of them. Like, I'm just trying to
They
get
would have
it.
loved you. You would have had a
Oh,
line.
that's what
You would have had a fucking line. They
That's
would have
what I
worked
heard.
out why is no one going to those people
I
there,
ain't giving a
and they're just
shit.
going to him. Mars, the old lady, didn't even work there. No, she probably didn't.
probably
She was at a
didn't.
Fuck, what a hack that would be. Buy a Coles outfit and just fake that you work there and just like
Yeah,
backdoor
but
shit.
you could walk into one of them.
They wouldn't
They
know.
don't know that you're
If you
working
said
there.
They go on
They
first day
don't
on the
care.
job and just turn up there every week.
Yeah.
Like 4
'Cause
times
you
a
keep
week.
turning
Do a
up.
4-hour shift. And then, yeah, I'll work here.
This one. Banana of the week. Have you got a banana?
No, not really.
Haven't you?
No.
Brought
I'm
to you by
just
Tech
I'm
Electricals.
just
There's
a
got to
banana
be
in
someone.
general. No, I'm me. I'm the banana in general.
So, how's Tech Collectible going?
Yeah, good, really good. Selling some weird ass cards. Sold like a Ryan Berwick from Brisbane Lions back in the day. Like, who's buying this shit? Who's buying? We sold two wallets today.
Oh, the wallet, yeah.
Yeah, some bloke in San Diego, 100% drug runner. Spent like $3,000 like that, just bang, accepted, bang, and then he just paid. I'm like, Jesus, you're a drug runner, El Chapo
Nice.
type operator. But good on him, thank you. Well, take the money. Going to a kitty for a rainy day, but yeah.
So here's the banana.
You got one?
I got a video.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
This is my banana. This was the Fremantle game.
This is
No.
29
Oh.
Acacia Road.
Well,
And
you
the
can
red
play this,
defenders,
yeah.
the captains, of course.
Oh
we
my
know
God, I
Pierce
saw
is
this.
an always stay in defence. It's
Have you seen this?
What a tool.
He's still looking for the goal.
What a fucking
toss
malaka.
to the corner.
What a
But it was
malaka.
the rub. It was the
What a
rub of the leg.
malaka.
What was that? Like,
He's trying to outdo the guy who did it the first time.
Oh,
Everyone-
just toss the coin and leave, mate. What a banana. Like, the first thing I noticed when what is he doing, bro? Like he wanted to be noticed. Like, it's not he should be an umpire.
Cloud
it's not
chaser.
about
Yeah,
you.
that's it.
What's it
Cloud
called?
chaser.
It's not about
Literally,
you,
apparently
bro,
there was
yeah.
another person that did it.
There was
Yeah,
a while back.
A while
okay.
back.
You
when
just
he
look
did it.
ridiculous, but you just
But
look.
you look like an idiot. Just toss the coin and move on.
Yeah.
Move on, man.
Yeah.
Like, what are you
And
doing?
even the captains that were there, they were not amused by
Nah,
that.
what are you doing, man?
It's been done.
Look, come on, man. Like, that was the biggest banana, man. Like, seriously.
That's actually a malaka.
Big time.
You got one?
Can I go last?
Oh, it's a big one. It's a big
Oh,
one.
okay. Do I know it?
Do you have banana?
Oh, fuck, alright.
Come on, Mars. Let it out.
Actually, you know what? I don't really have one. No, I don't. But the police officer. Listen to this one. Now, none of yous know this law. Well, it's not a law.
It's not a law. It doesn't exist. I looked it up. So.
Have a listen to this one. So, 2 weeks ago, I got stopped on the freeway. The cop car wasn't behind me. The cop car was in front of me. Right lane. Michael can attest to this, and he has video footage. So I'm behind the cop car. It's got its lights on. I'm probably like, let's say, 50 metres. A good kick. Driving. I'm probably doing like 80, 82, 83, something like that. 80, let's say 82. Because you know they can take the 3Ks off detected speed. Bang, you go to 80. It's good. Everyone does it. Anyway, the bloke brake checks me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
But he had his lights on. He was going to.
Yeah, he was going. Like, I had his lights on. And I wasn't, like, 50 metres away. And then he brake checked, like, but hard. And, like, he nearly slowed down to, I would say, about 40 Ks. I'll go like this shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, on the freeway. Dangerous. I don't care if you're trying to set, like, oh, stay away. You don't do that shit. Anyway, keep driving. Turns his lights off. Goes round. And then sits in the left lane. I look at him. I'm like, what are you doing? Like that. I go, what are you doing? Because, like, I'm like, why are you brake checking me so hard? And anyway, he's following, blah, blah, blah. I go to, like, 80. He keeps up with me. I'm like, I'm in my head. Then I just go, I turn him, I go, here we fucking go. Anyway, goes behind me, slows to, like, 50 on the freeway. Person behind, like, 50 on the freeway. I slowed to about 70. Goes behind, lights come on. I'm like, here we go. I do the slalom drift. I go across 4 lanes like that, right? Anyway, comes out. Oh, mate, can I have your license? Yeah, no worries. He's like, do you know what you're doing, mate? And I'll go, no. I said I was driving. He goes, you were following me too close and you were speeding. I'm like, what do you mean too close? I'm like, I was like at least 50 metres away from you. He's like, oh, no, you were speeding as well. I said, brother, I was doing 80 to 83 Ks. I said, I had my cruise control set to 83. And it goes between there. You know the speed limit's 80. I said 80 to 83. Do you want me to keep looking at it like this every time I'm driving? And I said, I had to come off cruise control because you brake checked me. I said, why'd you brake check me? He goes, he's being smart. I said, no, genuine. I said, why did you brake check me? I'm like, you know how dangerous that is to brake check someone on the freeway?
Fucking know.
And then he goes to me, oh, I had my lights on. I was going to an accident scene. I said, okay. So I said, what seems to be the issue?
Must not be that serious.
I'm like, he's like, yeah, that's what I said to him. I'm like, oh, then why are you here now? And he's like, oh, I got caught. Someone else went to it and they got called up. I'm like, okay. So I said, what did I do wrong? I said, you brake checked me for no apparent reason. For no reason you brake checked me. He goes, oh, you have to stay within 200. So you have to stay 200 meters or further away when a
do you know
emergency
how fast 200
vehicle.
meters is?
It's longer than the thing. I said 200 meters. I said 200 meters. I'm like, you know how far 200 meters is?
No.
I said no. There's no rule that says that.
I looked this up as soon as he told me, and the law, like, you need to stay like behind the car.
I wasn't tailgating
but
him.
there's no law in Victoria that states you need to stay a specific like meter length away. It's just got to be like away from the car. So he made it up.
200 meters. That's ridiculous.
He said you have to stay 200 meters or further away from an emergency vehicle when they have their lights on. I looked at him. I said, what? I said, I've never heard of this law in my life. I said, I'm the only person that's ever been pulled over for this. I'm convinced wrong place, wrong time. I've got a curse on me from somebody.
Did you do anything?
He's like, oh, you'll expect a fine for speeding and trailing too close to an emergency vehicle with their lights on.
So we got the fine. So there's no speeding on there. No speeding. It's just about the distance, but the thing is, he said specifically 200 meters. That's not what the road rule is. It just says you've got to be like not up his ass. Essentially, is what the road rule is, right? Let's just put it like that.
You got vision?
Michael's got of him saying it. Yeah.
You could get the vision though.
No, and then I want their vision from the car, and then I want them to determine how close. Like, is it like how far is it from? Should I be seeing his back tyres, or should I be 2 car lengths, 3 car lengths?
But 200 meters is not. He said that's what the law.
That's what he said. The law is
a fine.
300 and a demerit point. He's not fucking getting paid. This one ain't getting paid. Just like the ticket one. because I put up one, because they tried to do me for ticket scalping. Some fucking Karen dobbed me in. Some Karen dobbed me in like
but then you got a letter saying
2
that
years
it's
ago.
been determined
2
that it's
years
not,
ago
it's
for the
fine.
F1. I put like the ticket up for like fucking $9,999 as a fucking joke. I went to the race. I went the whole weekend, right? Some Karen, and I fully contested it. Then they came back to me. No, we got footage, we got screenshots of everything. Someone actually went out of their way to do that. So if it does it, you're a fucking scumbag,
But then you
right?
got a letter saying that
I didn't pay
you
it.
were wrong.
I said to my mum, put return to sender on it. Fuck it, return to sender and send it back to him. Got a letter like 2 weeks ago. Your fine has been dismissed.
Because it's not true.
Right.
But the
You know
200 metre
how
thing's
much
not a
a
law.
ticket
It's
scalping
not.
fine is? $1,000. Why don't you scalp everyone? Why don't you give a fine to everyone that scalps Pokemon products, everything? You should give it to fucking Coles.
Like it's not a thing.
Anyway, the guy that gave me the fine for driving too close, you're a fucking idiot. That's what you're you're a genuine cocksucker. That's what you are. Sorry. Excuse my language. I know you've heard it a million times. Cocksucker. That's what you are. You're genuinely a cocksucker.
He got you for too close. That's really
I've never.
But it's specifically 200 metres. That's not correct.
And I know
If he had
most
said you were
laws.
just too close, that's different. But he specifically said 200 metres, and that's not correct.
I know, genuinely, I'd say I'm pretty well traversing driving. I always put myself as the best driver in Melbourne. You know that, right?
You do, yeah.
Like a fucking idiot, right? But I'm going bro, 200 metres, that's so
ridiculous.
far. If he said at least 20 metres, I'm like, okay, fair enough. 200? That's fucking sick 5 kicks to the footy.
200 metres. Imagine being 200 metres right around him that you can't be near him. No one could be on the freeway.
That's what I said.
It's ridiculous.
And then the other day there was a cop everywhere. Like, bomb, move out of the way. Then go behind. Then there's all these people going back in behind and trailing him close.
So they would have been fine.
You know why? He saw the car, he saw the head, and he's going, fuck this prick. He was Guinezel too, man. Fuck, I would have thought he let me off. But anyway, yeah.
All
All
right.
right, Taylor.
Mine.
Far away.
So
In a range.
mine's been a long time coming.
Oh, we're brewing one.
Yeah, mine's been a long time coming because I never got to have my say.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I know now.
I never got to have my say. So mine dates back to the beginning of the year.
January 18th?
So
13th.
yeah, so my banana.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
No, I think you
My
know.
banana.
Yeah, well, I know what you're talking about, but I can't believe you.
Ah.
All right, go.
Well, my banana goes to all the people that walked away, all the people that left. Everyone that had something to say about me, that had something to say about Marcello, that had something to say about my relationship. To every single person that commented on my engagement post with the most ridiculous garbage I've ever heard in my
Got
life.
100,000 views.
It's a lot on there,
A lot
right?
of things.
Thank you.
To the person that showed up at my mother's house and made a situation about her that had nothing to do with her.
Wait, there's a video of
To
you
the people that
circulating too.
To the
Of
people,
who?
yeah.
That person.
Is
to
it?
yeah. To the people that I worked
Have
with
you got it?
that. No.
I'm gonna get it.
To the people that I worked with that did not care about my well-being, not one little bit. To the person that threatened to come to my work and made me fear for my safety. To Abby Chatfield herself, because you know what you did, and don't you dare tell me.
Where
you're
is she
for-
now, by the way?
Don't you dare tell me that you're all for women and then do what you did to me. To every single one of those people, I say this from the bottom of my heart, and I really, really mean it.
You left some content creators out
And
too.
I say, to anyone that made a post with orange writing and decided that they wanted to involve themselves in my situation, right? I do say this from the bottom of my heart. And I say this and I mean it. And I say it with love, I really do. Each and every one of you, you can all go and fuck yourself. You can all go and fuck yourselves. And I've been waiting to say that for a very, very, very long time. And I don't care. You can clip it, you can send it, you can do whatever you want with that. I mean it.
That's not very
I mean
ladylike
it.
of you.
Huh? I don't care. I don't care.
They'll say you're a
You all
match made in
involve
heaven.
yourself. And yeah, and I've been waiting a long time to say that.
Well done.
That's my.
Bravo.
Bravo. Well, good
That's
on
an
you.
acknowledgement in the chat.
Acknowledge that.
That is an
yeah,
acknowledgement.
100%.
There it is in the
Thank
chat.
Yeah, nah. Well, we had our say about that a while back, so we kind of agree. I wonder if she'll get a call by someone because she went too hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if that person will call.
Yeah, but she's a woman. Taylor's a woman. She can't say it now.
I don't know.
She's in her.
don't know.
It's part of her own creed.
I agree. And where are all those people now?
Those people of all, I don't know where any of those people are, and I don't want any of those. Not that we need to talk about it, but I don't want any of those people in my life. I don't care about any of those people.
Maybe we should get her on for
But-
Unfiltered.
Yeah, we'll get her on.
I don't care about any of those people, but everyone
With
had.
the other ones.
But everyone had something to say, and I don't think people understood what their words meant or what they did.
I think when people do shit like that, like answer back and comment and that, because keyboard warriors, we know we're in this kind of industry now that the keyboard warriors are just they're all over the place. You know, everyone. Yeah, they're in their basement, freckled face basement, and they're sitting there, and it's easy to write.
But there were people that there were people that I knew that were saying these things to me.
Personally.
They're personal things that were writing these things to me. The person who told me, here's the reason why we chose the bear. You're another one. You can go fuck yourself too.
Choose the bear.
Like, right? There were people that really said these things.
No one
and
choosing a bear, trust me.
And I think what people don't understand is, like, I don't want sympathy. I don't want anything. But I was home for 3 months.
Yep.
And you don't understand what all of that does to you mentally when you're at home for 3 months, and I felt like I was staring at the walls every single day, what that does to you mentally. And you go through these comments and what people have said to you in your head, and you go through them over and over and over again, and not that you start to believe them, but you just go over them, and it really does affect you. And these people, they have no idea what they did. And I'm not giving you any credit that you made me feel a certain way, but what you did was absolutely deplorable, and you inserted yourself in a situation that had nothing to do with you, but also you questioned who I was, you questioned who he was, and you had something to say, and you were all completely wrong, and you had no right to say what you say and to make us or me feel the way that I felt for 3 months. That was the worst I have ever felt. I never want to feel like that again. I never want to fear for my safety again. That was to go to work and genuinely, it sounds so ridiculous, not know if something's going to happen to you is the most awful feeling on this planet. To drive to work and not know if you're going to get driven off the road, like you just don't know, was awful. And I will never let anyone make me feel like that again. But it was really, really hard, and those people need to know that what they did was just awful, and you had no right to say and do the things that you did. It was
most
not
of
right.
these people that did that sort of stuff, and even the ones that we knew that made it about themselves, just remember that these people, they don't give a fuck about anything but themselves. That's all they care about. So when they make a comment, it's for themselves. It's not for you. It's for themselves. It's for themselves to feel better. It's for themselves to justify their existence. I'm better than you. So they make these comments not knowing what kind of hurt they do people, but it's about themselves. To the person that came to mum's house and made that about herself, right? That was about you. It had nothing to do with you, but you made it about yourself.
Yeah.
The people that commented, the social media people, I've said this, you know who you are, probably going to get it clipped and sent to them, and then a particular person's going to ring me and say blah, blah. Listen, when you made that, you had no right to make those comments about Taylor and Mars. You didn't know. You made those comments because you had an agenda against a certain person, and then as soon as something happened, you attacked them. Like it's all over now, and
it's
they've
all
moved
over and
over.
it's done, and you move on. I will say though. Sorry to make this longer than it had to be, but I will say, it was very, very easy to remember the people that left and the people that said horrible things, because that was the stuff that hurt the most. And I'm not going to sit here and lie. Of course, it hurt when when that happened and I woke up the next day, and you think it's over an exaggeration, and I genuinely had nobody, that was the most awful feeling. And I'm so grateful to the people that stayed for him, because I know that he was getting messages and people were still talking to him, especially from the channel and things like that. So that I'm so grateful for that. But for me, you don't think you're going to go through that in your nearly 30s. You just don't think that's going to happen. So when I really almost had nobody, that was the hardest. That was probably the lowest I've ever felt in my life. But I will say that, yes, it was easy to remember the people that left and the people that said horrible things. But I was home for a very long time, and eventually I remember the people that stayed. And there wasn't a lot of them, but I'd rather have 5 people that stayed that really care about me than 100 people that don't care about me.
Of course.
And, there were certain people, it was like Jacob's wife, who I met her once, and she messaged me, and it was the most beautiful message I've ever received in my life. And I just remember thinking, this person doesn't know me. And to get that message was that helped so much. And, I've got 2 friends, I've known them for 15 years of my life, and they never left, and our my family, our family, our parents, our brothers, they were always there. And that was really important. And, at the end of the day, I was home for, like I said, I was home for a very long time by myself, and it was very, very hard. I was home for other reasons as well, but, it was very, very hard. And, but I also had him, and he, would go to work every day, come home every day, and, he would just make me laugh or cook for me or whatever it was, and that, made me forget for a little bit. And I'm forever grateful for that, and I'm grateful for all those other people that stay. Like I said, there might not have been a lot of them, but they're so much more important to me than the people that left.
It's a sometimes in life you need shit like that to happen, because you clear out the shit. You just clear out the shit, and I'm talking about the people. Yeah. And I've always said this, you only know your true friends and family is when things get hard. Because when they're easy, everyone just it's all good. It's all good, but when it's hard, and that's when you know your true people, and you've cleared out a lot. It's like Facebook. Every once in a while, you just got to clear out all that.
1,000 friends.
Just 1,000 friends. Just get rid of them, and then you feel so much better. So yeah, look, it was a hard lesson that you had to kind of learn. Either being right or wrong, it's still a lesson you had to learn.
Yeah.
For many reasons, but all those people, it's better off. I reckon every single person that kind of abandoned you and left for the most ridiculous thing because of Abby Shitfield. She's a fucking dud, mate. Where is she now?
She's a lunatic.
Where is she now, mate? All those people that make comments, where are you now that she just threatened make death on people? Where are you now?
On the Trumpinator.
Yeah,
where
he died?
where are you now?
He needs to get assassinated.
Where are you now? The 500,000 followers. Where are you now? You bunch of duds. But all those people that abandoned you and left, mate.
I hope they still.
Not one of them is worth it.
No, but I hope. You know
Not
what I
one.
actually hope? I hope they all still take her side in everything she says.
Yeah,
I hope they are
well,
loyal backers.
Well, if they were true, they would.
I hope
But
you
they're
are
not.
all loyal
But they're
backers
not.
of her.
They're
No, I
not.
hope they are.
They're not, but because they're all a bunch of frauds.
Yep.
They absolutely they are, yeah.
Big Seba, $2.99. My back hurts. Zach has been stalking me.
Nice. Very
That's
good.
cute. So you got none. No banana of the week.
That's good.
Okay.
You're the banana then.
I am the banana.
I'm gonna give you a banana for being a banana.
That's well said,
we love
Taylor. That's well said, Taylor. I'm sure that's been a while in coming, and it still takes strength to come out and say that live, because that'll be. Just remember something. That's there forever now.
Yeah.
That's there forever.
I'm okay with that. I've been waiting.
No, well, to
say
tell you the
something
truth,
for a
ever
long
since
time.
all that happened, and when it happens, it's a weird thing. Like when it happened, it feels like the world's falling around you.
Yeah, that's
at that
really
moment.
Your
how it
shoulders
felt.
would be free now, because now you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's the.
Yes,
with
at the time
bad,
it feels like the whole world's falling around you.
caving in on you.
Yes,
yeah.
but now, like when you look back, you go, fuck. First of all, it was really nothing, and second of
There
all,
was nothing.
Yeah,
was
but it's the
nothing,
journey she
absolutely.
had to go
Yeah.
through.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
the hardest.
Yeah, it was just.
Without
Yeah,
a
it was.
doubt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it was
would
the.
understand.
It was
Understand.
genuinely
The people that-
Either hugs, lots of hugs.
Always.
the people that turn on you it's amazing. The people that turn
Hug
on
is
you.
very healing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's
So they
it's
say.
Yeah.
it's but they can. And the biggest one is. I don't give a fuck. I've said it before. Abby Chatfield, you're a fucking dud, man.
Go
Fuck
ahead.
off. You're a fucking dud. She's just an absolute. She's really just a waste of
She
space.
looks
Oh,
like
you
a
don't
cuckoo
be saying that.
cocoa
You're a
pot.
misogynist now.
No, I don't care if she's a woman,
the
she's a
character
man,
is
if she's
awful.
half woman. I don't care if she's a Sagittarius, half fucking, half horse and half. I don't
A
care.
centaur.
A centaur.
Wait, they're nice looking creatures.
Just quietly.
And in
But I don't
Harry
care
Potter,
what
they
you
were
are,
good.
as
They
a
were
person
grouse.
or as a living being.
The character
you are
of the being.
You are junk.
Yeah, the
You are
character.
absolute junk.
I don't know her, and I received a message from her about this,
Ah.
and I'm like, you don't know me. I don't know you from
She's a
a bar or
fucking
sober,
idiot.
and you're here telling me what I need to do in life. You're the last. Rather listen to Cleo. You're the last person
Yeah, she
that
can
I'm
talk.
going to listen to you. Yeah,
You can talk too.
you're the last person.
This is the girl that went on fucking The Bachelor, right? And when The Bachelor asked her, right, and said to her, I'm an astrophysicist, she said, I'm a Gemini. That's the person you follow.
This is the-
As I
you're not
said
the
in my
person I'm
stand-up
listening to.
comedy, and if you want more of this, come to the live show. As I said in the comedy, mate, one studies black holes, the other one sells them.
Daniel Blue Boy Haycroft, he's going ham from the super chats. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
$2.99.
Daniel.
Well said, Taylor. He acknowledges.
Thank you.
Acknowledge.
Hashtag banana
you.
of the year. And with that one, let's get in a little upbeater.
Yeah, let's do it. No, I didn't call you.
Oh, she loves you the way she's looking at you.
Oh, her favourite
Does.
person.
Bachi of the week.
Brought to you by Bachi.
I need my glasses here because I can't see.
Oh, you need your
Oh,
glasses.
so you're sitting on the right side of the room.
I can give you my magnifying glass.
Like I can't
So
even.
hang on, I've seen this 1,000 times.
first of all, take that.
Well, we know what we're going to say.
We're having a chocolate?
Yeah,
I'll have
100%. She's going to have both of them tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right, so the first thing you got to do, oh, you know what to do. There you go. All right, at the end of the year, you're going to put together.
A little compilation.
2 years.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, okay, 2 years.
Poor guys got so
Sometimes
much
it's
to do.
best to
Give them
let
more
things
to do.
breathe
Have you
up.
opened it? You already
No,
know.
well, there's nothing. Oh, yes. Yeah, well, we know.
Well, you got to read it.
Well, yeah.
Who's it go to?
Well, our Bachi of the week goes to, what is it? Samuel Peter Walsh.
You got to add the
I
Peter.
had to think of the proper name.
We do.
Oh, he's just a legend.
We love him.
I love
I think everyone forgot how good he was.
Generational.
Frothing at the mouth when he was back.
Oh.
He's just such a difference.
There's only 2 players that are on my wall.
I'm telling
Him
you,
and Chris.
and then the best part was when he said the book. What did he say? Bullshit.
Yeah, we've got to have a no bullshit mentality.
That's it. That's when I turned and said, I don't give a fuck. He's got to be captain.
Even like during
He's
the
got-
year, there was a game that he said, he made a comment. It was a team that we played, and they kicked a few goals, and he's thinking, oh, fuck. Like, we've got to hurry up now. Like,
Yeah.
he dropped the F-bomb. I love that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that bloke there, man, he is a winner, you know. That's all he thinks about.
You can't have this.
No, he goes, oh, shit, we've got to get a... I can't remember what he said, but I just love
He
it.
loves it.
Ladies first. Matula.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay. let's
Well,
have
you're
a
not a
look.
lady.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
knows
I try
nowadays?
to be, I
Who
try to
knows? Who knows?
And I'm sitting there saying,
You're
I'm watching the
assuming.
I can't assume your gender, can I?
You can't assume. Now you
No,
offended
I am a
her.
lady.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
What is a lady?
A kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I can't see. A
Relax,
kiss
Matt Walsh.
Is
Who's going to help her read it here?
Wait, she's got magnifying
Oh, this is
glass
so
with
good.
glasses. With glasses.
I told you. Like,
a kiss is a secret told to the mouth instead of the ear.
Ah, all right, that makes sense.
Oh, this is good. I know double glasses.
That means you need new glasses.
No, see, we've got some Barchies at home, and I read it. This is a lot smaller. The ones I got a little bit bigger.
Are they?
Yeah, I got a packet of Barchies today for Evan,
I want them ones.
and it's the blue wrap. It's the blue wrap.
Nah, you're taking the piss.
No, I could read it at home. I even
Oh,
did
there
a
is the
trial.
blue
I even
wrap.
did
I know
a
there is.
trial run.
Well, you're
It's
taking the
It's
piss.
small-
You use that with that.
Sorry,
Fair
mate.
enough.
When you hit 50 and over,
Nah, my eyes are. I've got good eyes.
Oh, I'll let you know. I'll probably read it.
oh God.
You are there.
don't need the magnifying glass.
You're gonna go
God,
first.
I'm blind.
Nah, you go. Because we'll leave her last because she has to read in Italian.
Mine is from Sant'Agostino.
Augustine. It's with an I-N-E at the end. Augustine.
You laugh when I use
Vote
this.
check goes, Matula, you're not that blind. Yeah, I am.
The measure of love is to love without measure. Simple. The measure.
Short and effective.
I like it.
Mine is from Friedrich Nietzsche.
Wow.
German. Sharing joys with someone makes them a true friend.
Very, very.
Just very beautiful ones.
Those are nice. Very
And then you got
romantic
yours.
ones.
Mine's along the same line. Giacomo Leopardi. I have to read in Italian
Yeah,
first.
because you're in the seat.
No, 'cause I'm in
I
full
got
seat.
it.
Well, if Josh attempted it and did it well,
Yeah, no.
For a true blue
I'll do
off.
the Shakespeare thing. I think that's fine. Nessuno spazio di tempo basta a cancellare la amicizia. No distance or time can end true friendship.
That's true.
A lot of friends and love.
Lot of friends.
I like the way
Love
she
that
did
one.
the Paul thing because she did it in English.
You have
She
to.
did it in
Yeah, you
Italian.
gotta-
that's the seat now. That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
prerequisite.
Yeah.
I'm keeping that
I like
now.
your
That's
heart.
it.
So whoever sits here
I'll keep
next
something. They actually get dusted up on your.
She needs to wear something Arsenal though next time.
Get rid of the dust, and then you'll be
also has-
reading Italian.
She also has to do Paul's call.
No.
No,
Who do you follow in the soccer?
she doesn't follow
I
soccer.
don't follow soccer. I
She's
just sit
smart.
there and watch it with
But
him
it would
when
be
he watches it.
Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Yeah, it's going to be
All the
Arsenal.
way.
Like, I'm not
She's
going to
a
go
bit-
follow
Yeah,
like
but-
Tottenham,
Are you
am
anyone?
I?
Yeah, but is it like nearly?
Imagine I did that.
But is it nearly the same thing?
Same as
Arsenal
well.
and Carlton.
Yeah.
Well, for me,
No, seeing me.
it's it's exactly the same. Yeah,
See,
you're
my
like-
son
you're
loves
sicko.
Arsenal more. He's more into
Oh,
Arsenal.
does he?
He's not. He's over this.
You reckon I rage more at
But
Arsenal than I
Arsenal
do
loves
Carlton?
Arsenal.
travelling too
Loves
well.
soccer.
I
There
rage
you
it.
go.
Yeah,
Well, come with
you
me,
do.
'cause
Yeah,
we
but I
go,
also
but-
think
He
like
gave up this year.
because you're
Yeah,
at
it's
home.
hard
I don't
when you're
know.
losing,
Yeah,
right?
I guess
He
so.
goes next year.
I rage it. Arsenal, I rage it.
Yeah, he like rages.
Nah, like I legit stand up when
I
they're
thought our
playing.
wall was going to break the other night. I
Yeah.
remember it was the first game.
Martinelli, bloke runs with his head on his chest like this. I'm like, get your head up so you can see what's in Foul's rage.
I said this to you. I love watching other sports because I don't care. Like I love it because like they were like they had won. Like well, I thought they'd won, and I'm never gonna say that again because the last time I said that the other team kicked a goal and we didn't talk.
John Stone's header.
But
Went to bed
I
at
was
4 o'clock. I said, don't speak to me.
because I said it's over. They've won, and then the other team kicked a goal, and that wasn't good. But
never over.
I love watching other sports because I don't care. Like the game was still going, and I was like, "Oh, come on, I'll meet you upstairs. I'm going to bed." Like I don't
Yeah, you
care.
left
But then I
75th
watch
minute.
Carlton. I can't do that.
75th minute you left.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care. So I like watching other sports because I don't
Yeah, I'm
care.
the same. I mean, it's just footy for me, and
I
then
just care for him. That's it.
and then cricket comes second. But again, like I
You don't
feel,
get angry at cricket.
I don't get angry, but it makes me. I feel it when Australia lose.
Yeah, okay.
All right, but I get over it real quick. Where Carlton, man, it takes a long.
Nah, Arsenal and Carlton, I can't get over them quick. It's like nearly all week. Paul and I will be texting each
Boston's
other.
the same. You broke
Yeah,
your
but
phone.
yeah, Boston, I broke my phone. But Boston is like every 2 days is a game. 82 games over like 5
You'd be
months.
angry every day, so you got to like.
Nah, we won
you'd
like
be fine. So you're
68
fine
times or 60 odd times when we won our title. So it was alright.
So
And now
you're
I could
fine.
let it go, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
now
yeah.
I'm alright. We're in rebuild phase and I'm happy. But when it's Arsenal and Carlton, Paul and I were just texting. We're fucking like sickos.
And I
Like-
can see it's in capital letters,
Yeah.
all the text messages.
yeah, we
too.
need. We're asking for solutions. Martin Odegaard's copying it. Martinelli's copying it. Fucking Paul with our new signing, our striker Gyökeres. He's no good. I told you he was going to be no good. I said, give him. Fuck, he's played 60 minutes of football. I'm like, give him a chance. And then we're
what happens.
going, he's no good. We need to sign this player. I'm like,
And then it's funny because it's right. Everyone will understand. So you all watch all the Carlton shows during the week, like before the lead up to the game.
Joe,
And
eat a dick up yours, mate. Yeah, you played at your best and we played at our absolute worst. We went shit and you still held one. You still held one. Set piece FC, up yours, mate.
Yeah.
And to Johnny as well, up yours, you
Dusty's
dead
brother.
shit.
Who's
Up
brother?
yours.
That's Georgia.
Up yours. Tottenham supporter. If you beat us, you would have gone. You Arsenal. Up yours too.
What I was saying
Basically, Man United are like Essendon to us,
Are they?
and Tottenham are Collingwood.
Well, Tottenham, I understand, yes.
But up yours, and Joe, up your
Well, what
ass. Eat
happened?
a dick, mate.
Did
Eat
you
a
beat him?
dick.
What happened?
No, we beat them 1-0.
Yeah.
We play like absolute shit.
So what's he saying?
We play like absolute shit. We were crap.
But did they lose? And he's calling Arsenal rubbish.
Yeah. He's like, mate, we played like we were horrible. The worst I've ever seen us play. And we still got to win over them. With all their new signings and all that. Jokeres didn't even play.
Dosh Habibi, he says, I've seen success. He's using that line.
I've seen success.
He's using that line.
I love that. It's always, you can revert back. It was fucking 20 years ago, like us.
But what I was saying was, so all week everyone watches all the like you would all watch all the Carlton shows. You watch Monday Blues, and you'll watch this, and you'll watch that. I get home from work, and there's Arsenal podcast playing in the background while he's cooking dinner.
Yeah.
So it's like he does what everyone else does.
Yeah, I don't watch any Carlton content. I watch
Carlton, you watch
Arsenal.
Arsenal ones.
Seba, he just
Deleted a whole bunch
retracted. He
of-
retracted all of those Habibi's comments.
Oh, did
He timed him out.
he? Did he time him out? No, he didn't. No, he's still there.
I see him, mate. All right. We're not the same team win the Premier League. Anyway,
this is a
you
touchy
lost.
subject.
You lost. Eat a dick.
He's
Simple. You
he's
lost.
deleting his comments. He's deleting. He owns you, Dosh Habibi. He owns your voice. Just like I own.
Yeah,
bloody.
we control your
No
tongue.
regrets.
No regrets.
We
boys.
control his tongue and we control the narrative
We
here.
make you.
Time out Morris too. Fucking Liverpool. Time him out too. Drop the band hammer. Drop the fucking band hammer on him. Thomas the Frank engine. Choo choo. Yeah, ban him.
You better read the comments quick because Seba's banning them as quick as he puts them up.
How good is it? How good's it when you're a moderator?
Hey, we need a soccer show.
Yeah, fuck. Fuck, we could
We
start
need a
one.
forever rival soccer show.
there is one out there already
Yeah, but
in England.
we'll do our own.
I could get a whole. I could get. So Chelsea would be Bo, Joe would be United, Liverpool, Morris,
Yeah.
and
That
And
would
you,
good.
Arsenal.
Arsenal.
There you go. There's four. Just
And if it, like Tottenham, not part of the big, like
I
they
reckon-
think they're part of it, but we can get Zach Asuni if
we'll
you
get
want.
it, Zach, just to make him feel better.
But yeah,
But is he like that? But Tottenham, is he? They're like the Collingwood.
yeah, but they don't really win. But they won a Europa League last year.
That was a
Good on
Costa
them. Nobody
Cup,
cares though.
Yes.
It's a nobody cares event. It's like winning the NAB Cup or the Wizard Cup.
I reckon we do it.
You all right?
Next.
Oh yeah.
That's a good
I don't know. So we'll see how they work.
3, 2, 1.
Ma che cazzo!
I did a double, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Double.
Do it.
That's it. I've got. Well, this one here, I'll say this one's for all those people that can go and get fucked.
Yeah, all right. Show me.
Let's
please.
have a look at this one.
Far out.
That's sick, man. Huh?
Is it him going like that, or is it him going
Because
like that?
he's fallen over.
So is he
I
going
think
that
I
way,
think
or
he's
is he already
supposed to be doing-
finished?
Well, I reckon he's finished. That was for all. That's to Abby.
No,
Clean the shit there. Or
fuck off.
Oh, this one's a good one. This lady saying, trying to talk Italian. Garlic and oil.
No, aglio olio is garlic and olive oil in Italian, and spaghetti aglio olio is spaghetti with garlic.
Garlic, olio. This one here. In our days, right, we had a top called In the Mood.
in the mood.
Yeah? You heard about these tops? This is in the 80s, mate.
We tie-dye.
Well, no, not quite. Have a look at this.
But along those lines.
It's a fun fashion sensation. The incredible I'm in the Mood shirt. Perfect for today's lifestyle. It's fun. Goes where you go. The Mood applique actually changes color responding to your mood, your hidden emotions. Black, you are tense. Green, you
It's
are
like a
more
mood
relaxed.
ring.
And finally, the most desired shade of violet blue. You are in the mood. A fun part of your life. The In the Mood shirt comes in a complete range of sizes and colors. In the Mood shirt. Available at leading stores everywhere.
They should put them on every Carlton player so we know what
see what
mood
mood
they're in.
you're
Elijah, number one, I want to see.
See what mood you're in.
Yep.
See, I had a mood
Before you run out,
We know what
Oh,
mood.
yeah.
Are you ready? A violent mood.
ring. I had a mood ring.
We want the
We
violet
had the
blue.
mood ring, yeah.
And I've never seen a t-shirt. Never knew.
yeah,
that
I
was
remember
around.
the t-shirts,
No,
the
I never did.
moods. I did this one for you, Greek style.
Oh, okay. You love the Greeks.
Ja su tikani skada sti porosto polika lasu. Opo, reo. Puti. Malaka, Eurovision. Tzatziki.
Eurovision.
Eurospita, tzatziki, taramara salata.
You love saying that one.
What?
That's a good one, I have to say.
Tara musalata.
Tara musalata. My favourite.
Oh, I love the
Bag,
Eurovision.
bag and the Effie
You
hair.
look like Effie, yeah, hard.
That's good. I knew you'd throw in a Greek.
Yeah, we had to
You
find
can't
a
help-
Greek
you
one,
can't
huh?
help yourself.
This one here. This is a bit of the, I reckon this is the Carlton Football Club getting ready for the season ahead.
Okay.
Let me show you tough. I'll show you tough.
That's Voss.
I never lose.
I hope you like pain.
Who's that? Spiro Kukamillis.
I'm good.
See, he goes, I'm good, man.
It does look like him.
Looks like
doesn't it?
Spiro
I
Kukamillis.
They used to call him the Golden Greek.
The-
didn't they,
yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a good player.
Walker.
He was a good player,
was.
mate. He's a good man too. Go
Got
down
the
to his
bike
bike
shop
shop.
on
Sydney
Sydney
Road.
Road.
That's right. That's
in
right. He's still,
Brunswick.
yeah.
Top bloke, man. Still in shape.
Yeah.
Like full on, like shape, man. He's looking good, man. This one here now. How can you say wrestling's fake?
It's not, man.
When you see this?
That's Micro Man. Oh shit! Oh, he's gonna go with him. Oh fuck!
Oh, I feel pain when I
He's on fire.
Oh shit! Look at they're scrambling for the fire extinguisher.
Hey, we got to go to like one of those.
Oh,
like,
those scuffed ones.
the-
Those like the
because they
house
do
events.
shit like
yeah,
that.
fucked. They're unreal. Oi, man, I commend for people. Man, that hurts.
You
that
know that.
shit. You know
You
that's
killed
on,
someone.
That's on those lights.
You
know,
don't even get it wrong.
No, you know those lights, the long lights. What are they called?
the fluorescent.
The fluorescent lights.
Yeah.
They're those. They crack them over their heads
Yeah.
and backs and that. Then
They got the powder in that
glass.
They got
out
that
of their
thin
backs.
glass, man.
They can die doing that.
All for what?
to make you happy.
Look, so they did that, but I want to know the thought process while they're working
is
it
none.
out. They're going, listen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you, I'm going to flip you, I'm going to land on the table.
It's all rehearsed though.
I understand.
Well, it's not. It's real.
Yeah, it's rehearsed, but that one wrong move,
Oh, dead.
right? And
Yeah,
you're
like Owen Hart when he
and you're
died.
wheeling down the street every day from then on, right? Like I'm telling you, man, that's. Hey, now we've all got phones. It's like a normal thing now, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But once, when they first come out, you have to go down to Radio Shack to get this new invention of the phone. You want to have a look at it? Imagine walking around with this.
Get the lowest price ever at Radio Shack on the most powerful transportable cellular phone system. Just $7.99 when you sign up with Radio Shack's authorized cellular phone carrier.
Look at this one. He's got a fucking...
It's ready to go wherever you go.
It's a fucking house.
You should get that as your new phone.
That is
Sit back with his back.
Yeah, he'll do his back carrying it.
$7.99 only at Radio Shack.
That's like carrying a phone booth with you.
That is tech. That is proper old school.
I've told this, my brother, he was the first one that I knew that ever had a phone. So he was a truck driver. And he had the fucking suit. That was there, but he had the suitcase. So it looked like a suitcase.
Oh, yeah, and it's like a briefcase. It's got the number on it.
But not only that, then you had to do like the antennas and you'd make a call, you know. Like, so you'd walk around with a briefcase, you know. So, and I was one of the first people to ever get a mobile phone. So it would have been in 91, 92. One of the first
in Australia?
No, in like...
Did you go through Crazy John's? Did you go through Crazy John's?
I think I did.
Yeah.
And I got the Ericsson.
Yeah, Sony Ericsson. It's a big one.
Now
like
think
that.
about this, right? So I had the Ericsson, right? And I had the pouch on the side.
Yeah.
I was that embarrassed I would hide it. Because who had a phone?
No one had a phone.
But the problem was I had a phone. But no one else had a phone. So who the fuck was I ringing?
Yeah.
Who were you calling?
There was literally no one to ring, but I had a phone, man. Like
Now
it was,
everyone's got a phone.
it's ridiculous. Now.
Oh
Well, I usually walk around with two phones because I got my work phone and that like every
By
day.
the way, Kevin Gates, you got two phones. One for the bitches and one for the hoes.
Wow.
I got work.
Well, that's the song. That's the song. If you go look up Kevin Gates, got one for the bitches and one for the hoes. Two phones. That's why they call Marby or Child two phones. He carries two phones around.
But I got to carry.
He's smart, mate. He's a smart boy. That's I'm serious. Listen to those lyrics. One for the bitches and one for the hoes. Maybe Silvani can use two phones.
He probably has
He
two
is a
phones.
bitch and he is a hoe.
Yeah.
He probably does
Yeah.
have two phones though. I think.
Yeah.
We should quickly talking about bitches and hoes.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, alright.
Nah.
You know, like your stepbrothers? Pimps and hoes.
Bitches and hoes.
Yeah.
That's right. No, what did you think about? This is a bit off topic, but what did you think about Snoop Dogg being our entertainment?
Oh, if you're not excited to see that, that is going to be like, what is that entertainment? I saw him live, right? And I always say the same thing. I promise you got high just being in the room. But, like, he's a good performer, but it's also, like, they had Katy Perry last year, and now they've got Snoop Dogg. Like, you went from, like, there to there, and I don't know how you did that.
Two extremes. It's the best. He's gonna be zooted out of his mind. I hope he brings the biggest trumpet.
What's he gonna sing?
I hope he brings a trumpet this big like that and smokes
He's
it
gonna have
on
the
the
crowd
stage.
singing the lyrics. So what, we get drunk. So what, we smoke weed. What AFL Grand Final
Don't
is
you
that?
think that they'll try and modify or
No, like he won't be able to say
Surely
the N
there's
word,
been some
like
agreement
whores
where
and
you can't
bitches
do-
and all that. He won't be able to say
But
that.
I think he did the same when he did the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah,
It would have been the same.
Yeah, he'll pick the songs.
He was
better.
good at the Super Bowl.
He's
But
always
wasn't
been.
he with
Look, he's a
others?
top performer. I love it.
He's an
Mate, about
international
time
artist.
they've gone into this.
They've gotten
world.
someone like.
But it's against everything they stand for.
They're the biggest.
Everything.
Yeah.
Drugs. The women. How he talks about women.
There's a
how
line
says-
that he says how he uses them, abuses them, throws them away. There's this line where he abuses every gender in one line, right? While he's smoking a joint, right?
That's all right. That's beautiful
yeah, but
for
the
him.
point is that you can't be against all these things
and then bring
him there. That's what
But
gets
you
it.
also have to like.
I hope
You
he
can't.
smokes
You've
a-
got to
a
allow
Jolza.
him to sing what he sings. That
No,
they're his
they won't.
songs. So
They
what are you
won't.
gonna do?
No, well, they're going to say, don't say.
What's he gonna go out there and sing? The ABCs. Like that's his songs. Like that's all his.
I can't
It's not
wait.
like you've got an
I
artist.
hope he
where-
goes off script.
It's not like you've got an artist
Like
where.
he cares. Why would he care?
It's not like there's an artist who you can go, there's some songs you can't sing, but majority of them you can. I'm telling you, majority of the songs he's talking about drinking.
Well, he's got to sing
smoking
like
weed.
3 or 4 songs. So he's got to pick 3 or 4 songs where
It's
And he
within
doesn't sing them
decent.
all. He
would.
doesn't sing
They have
parts
to.
of them.
No, and he
What
half
a medley.
sings. He's
I don't know.
he'll be high.
You tell
like,
me.
It's like a whole thing.
This is going to be perfect for the younger generation,
Yeah,
but
that's
the
what they
older
want.
generation, forget it.
No, but the younger generation will warped
They'll be
anyway.
behind the glass box.
I reckon it'll be good.
Oh, yeah,
He was
yeah,
good when I
the glass box, yeah.
All the younger generation are
Smoking a
warped.
doobie.
Yeah, smoking a doobie behind
He's
the
gonna
box.
be. I hope he smokes the fattest
He'll be-
trumpet.
He'll be
Nah,
there
he won't do it
smoking
on
away.
thing, but he'll be.
Oh no! I hope he says
No, he
he's not, and he does.
He won't.
What are they going to do?
So he
Take him
probably
off?
won't do- but when he was on stage at Volleyball Arena, he was on stage
Mate,
smoking
he's
weed.
smoking that
I don't
shit.
think they'll
And
allow
everybody
him
else
in.
was
He's on that
smoking
good
weed.
shit.
You didn't need to smoke weed.
He's
He's
on
not
that
high,
kush.
I promise you.
I don't
Yeah,
think
they
they'll
won't be
let him
doing
do
it.
it on at the G.
Yeah.
I hope
think
he
they're
does
gonna have
it. I hope he just pulls one out. He just
Could
sparks
you
up and fucking
imagine?
shut
And they
up.
cut the they stopped
won't.
the. Well,
It doesn't matter. He's been
I
paid.
mean, technically, he's like. At least he's outside. Volleyball Arena was like enclosed. It was like a. It was like.
I can't wait.
It was like a. It was like it was.
I don't
ridiculous.
mind that actually. I
I
don't
love
mind
it.
that he's
I
there,
love
like
it.
because
But
you
how
got
long have we
Have
been
you seen
asking
the
for someone
promo?
like this?
Well, Katy
The way
Perry,
he talks,
Dad.
I love him.
Gotta
Robbie
be at the
Williams.
AFL Grand Final.
When the players come out.
Yeah, I know.
That's the promo. It's the best.
And then he throws the ball up like this. He goes like this. Like
The promo that he
that.
does, fantastic.
It's the best.
You seen it?
No,
No.
You gotta go
I will
watch it.
show
It's
you
the
when it's
best.
done. The promo's the best.
He's gonna be smoking a fat old doink.
Well, you know he's going to be in the front seat.
Smoking that shit and I miss that doink and all.
Bailey Smith.
Imagine if they brought him and like Travis Scott. And they were saging the joint up.
That would be fantastic. That would be like.
Place would be rock. I don't know if it'll be rocking because if
AFL's never been this wild in their life.
it's against everything
how do
they
you
stand
go from
for.
like Robbie Williams, Katy Perry, Snoop Dogg?
I reckon they
Like
just
how we end up here?
they couldn't just get anyone else, and apparently he's in the Philippines like only a few days prior. So it's not far to
convenience.
come across there.
Yeah.
So it's all that kind of shit. But I don't mind it because at the end of the day, I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to promote the game.
Yeah, overseas, but also
Overseas.
for young people.
Right, and that's fair
For the
enough.
young,
But again, you
100%.
can't be against all this and then sit on your fucking high horse about rainbows and everything and drugs, and then what do you do?
I love it.
Like if you couldn't pick anyone worse.
I love it. Good. I'm glad. Good. Fuck. It's a bit. You know what it is. We don't really give a shit.
We don't.
No, the AFL
Don't
genuinely
they
don't
care?
care.
It's
about
all
their
about-
agendas.
He will appeal to, like, because a lot of he's been around for so long. A lot of people, like, everyone knows his songs. You know them.
Imagine if he did a welcome to the country and he just got a doink out and he just started
And he
sparking
started, like,
up.
smoking. Oh my God.
Imagine he got it
Does
right,
he
and they were
do
doing the
the wine
eucalyptus, right? They're doing
No,
the
what
leaves and
eucalyptus?
that. And no, but then he just gets the doink out and puts it in the fire and just sparks up a
I want
jutta.
him to do the thing.
Boy,
but
Uncle
with a
Colin
big-
will have a little
Did you see
part.
the
I
meme
want
that
him to
they
do-
did of him?
No.
They did
Do you reckon he's
Uncle
going to perform
Colin
on his own?
with
Like, do you
his
reckon he'll bring
thing,
anyone else
and
out
they put
with him?
Snoop Dogg in there. They put Snoop Dogg dressed up as.
I want him to do
Uncle
the
Colin.
smoking ceremony, but with a big dope plant.
It's going to be I reckon it's
I
going to
want
be
to
the
see if he
greatest
does any
thing.
like press or anything beforehand.
Yeah, he will,
That's going to
yeah.
be so funny.
Yeah.
Like
He'll do his dance.
He's,
You know the dance he does?
I love his
he's never
hair.
changed. He's always been just the same. He's never
How
changed.
old is he?
That's
Like
it.
50, 60?
Nah, he'd be 60 plus.
Can you look?
He's got to be older than me.
Definitely older than
If
me.
he's younger than me,
Are you hoping that he's older than you?
yeah, because he looks
He'd have
like
to
he's
be
about
60
80.
plus.
No, he's got to be 70.
53.
He's younger than
I'm
me.
older than him.
Hell, man. No way.
He's 53.
It's all the
He was
drugs.
born
It's all the
in
drugs.
October.
He looks older.
He definitely looks 60.
I thought
Oh,
he was about
yeah.
60.
He's weathered
He
bad.
looks old.
He's
He's
weathered.
going to be smoking that fat doink on stage. I hope he's smoking that shit.
I honestly hope he's
Puffing on
smoking
that
weed
reefer.
It's alright. It's outside. We'll go in there. It's alright.
It's alright, some kid will get a whiff of it, get high.
be wonderful.
It's all good. It's all good in
They
the
all got it
world.
wrong. They all thought he was older.
He is 53 years old,
53.
Snoopy Dogg.
That is wild.
He looks much older.
That is what, yeah, because
He's
when you
weathered,
smoke that
mate.
much weed and you do that much drugs or
Mate, the
alcohol
bloke's had
or
a, like,
whatever,
even though he's had, like, you know, like he's, you know, a rapper and all that, I reckon he's had a hard life.
he's
what's a lot?
wild.
He's had a hard
Isn't he
life.
from Cali? Is he from Cali? I don't know where he's from.
I don't
You
know
ever
where
seen-
he's from.
don't know. He did California Girls with Katy Perry.
So you reckon he'll probably sing Beautiful? Nah, no way. With the Pharrell. He'll definitely be singing Drop It Like It's Hot.
Yeah, you do Drop It Like It's Hot. Yeah.
Maybe Young, Wild and Free. He's going to be doing that.
See, they're all right. You can get away with them.
Well, he's got So What We Get Drunk, So What We Smoke Weed. You can't take that line out of that song. It has to be in there. That's the song.
Oh, well, that's
We're living young and wild and free. That's what he's doing.
That's what I mean. The AFL do not give a shit.
He might do he'll do some sort of medley because he's in a lot of songs as well. So
Nothing But a G, bro. If he puts out Nothing But a G thing, boy, that's a tune.
They'll definitely be
California Girls, I reckon.
I reckon he'll do his part. I reckon he did it at his concert. I reckon he'll do his part.
Look, and then the other thing is it depends on what they play on TV too.
Still Dre. Oh, bro, he'll perform
You've got
Still
to
Dre.
you can't get a person like that and then go, oh, we're not going to show because he's saying this. That's the person you got. You knew he was going to sing about drugs and weed and drinking.
Is there any song that he's got no drug, weed, and women?
No, that's not him. That's
he didn't sing.
one.
I promise you, at his concert, he didn't sing one song without a joint in his hand.
Yeah, we won't be able to do it here.
No, he will. No, well, he didn't do it at the Super Bowl. He didn't. He wasn't smoking a joint on stage.
There's no chance.
But at a concert like when he was at Rod Laver, you can get away with doing it there.
Bro,
Everyone was doing it. It was like a haze in there. It was ridiculous.
Snoop is 371
He's like a vampire,
old in Snoop Dogg years.
Yeah, that's it, man. There's no way that he's 53. Man.
He opened the show with the next episode. This was in the Super Bowl. Then California Love, and he did, but he wasn't. It wasn't all him though, because he.
No, it wasn't. But also he had Dr.
clean
Dre
version
with him there.
There's a clean version of next episode.
Yeah, next episode's a tune. He has to perform that.
Yeah.
He can sing the clean version, but there's some form of drinking weed, women.
I hope he goes rogue. He won't, but I wish he did. Oh, it'd be so good.
Surely, when you get something like that, he goes like, "I'll do it," but. There's got to be something, like, you got to let him be who he is. That's who you've got it.
Fuck, I might have to bust out some Snoop Dogg. Fuck, man, he's good, man. He's a great artist. And I don't listen to that music anymore, but he's a good artist,
he's been around for so long. He's good.
Fuck, 30 years been in the game, his skin.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's laid some skin in the game. Like 30 plus years, man.
And you don't dislike Snoop Dogg. You can't. Like, you don't have to love him. You don't dislike him.
On Deliveroo, the ads was it Deliveroo?
Menu lock.
Just got a menu lock.
I'm sure he was smoking weed in that ad too. Like,
he's also been in a few movies.
But there's nothing wrong with weed. I don't have it, but
I think he just smokes a lot of it.
Yeah, but you're like, there's nothing wrong unless you get that lace shit. But if you grow it yourself...
No, but it's not the point about nothing wrong. The thing is, it's illegal here.
Oh, here it is, yeah.
Right.
It's illegal here.
Well, technically. Why did he just say he's having medicinal weed? That's not illegal.
I don't even think that's legal here.
No, medicinal weed you can do.
Smoke
but
it?
Yeah. It's illegal here, but like I said, he got it here when he was in the country.
Of course he's going to get it.
And they were all smoking. Everyone else was smoking
from Roxburgh Park gave it to him.
There were people in front of us. Mum and I think Dylan was there with me. There were people in front of us just lighting up things, and I'm like, what? Where are we? Like, where am I?
Yeah, because they're not going to stop everyone.
And you know what? When I got the tickets, I saw him at the Super Bowl. I wasn't going to go, and I saw him at the Super Bowl, and I went, I don't want to be this person, but I gotta go. I just gotta see. I gotta see what happens here. And I went, and I just remember being like, I'm in another world here. Like, where am I?
Yeah, he lives in his own world.
But he was good. I promise you, he was good live.
Yeah, I'm sure he's a great bloody performer.
Oh, what do we got?
All right, let's do a little bit of reminiscing. You're gonna like this one.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Twilight Zone.
guys, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Hey?
We're here.
That was like an episode of the Twilight Zone.
Now, what is the Twilight Zone? It's like a no man's land. It's like the middle of...
It's like the fifth dimension.
It's the middle of nowhere.
No one's ever been, just Carlton.
Just anything that...
Carlton have been.
Yeah, at the,
many a times.
Whatever you think is impossible happens there. Yeah. Happens there, and that's what we just saw the other day.
Your worst nightmares.
That was the worst
come to
nightmare.
fruition.
Yeah.
Bravo, Carlton. I've never seen 19 goals
in a row.
unanswered.
I've never seen 19 gols in a row against us.
Us, not us.
I haven't seen Carlton kick 19 goals in the last 3 years, all up.
We haven't kicked 19 goals in a game in a long time.
No way. Maybe 3.
They'd beat us in every match.
That was like... Anyway, if it's the first time you've joined us, where have you been? I'm Rocco, Marcello, Paolo. I'm going to ask how we're going.
Bro, what a fat shit. Who's that fat shit, cuz? I still am, but Jesus, I told you, somebody got a fucking bike pump, put it in my ass like this. Fucker's fucking gonna explode.
Mate, the cheeks were just holding on.
What cheeks, man?
They were just holding on.
The fat was from fat.
Jesus,
fuck, you could have put me in a George Foreman grill. Bro, imagine all the oil. Imagine Joe Vardy would have had a field day.
You guys, is that Mars
or Peter Griffin? You wouldn't laugh, I'm telling you, bro. You gotta laugh.
I did laugh. It was just the way Dad said.
Fucking know, yeah. Fucking know. Beef cheeks, fuck. I would have made a good beef cheek soup or like a rissole or. Bro, imagine slow cooking that.
If you got accidentally dropped in one of those...
Like the chipmunk from Alvin and the Chipmunks, the little green one.
Oh,
a really big cheese.
He looked like he was storing the nuts for fucking winter.
We've lost the plot.
He looked like...
Nah, still fat shit. Yeah. Bro, you're not going out with that, cuz.
You said no.
Yeah, but you wouldn't go out with that.
Did I? Why was it?
Just say no.
Okay, no.
Thank you very much. I wouldn't go out with myself, and I still wouldn't. You know when people say, yeah, you gotta love them for the cat? Bullshit. Bullshit. That cat, bro. You know when they say body positivity? Yeah, you know, we should respect. Bro, if you look like that, go eat a salad and lose some weight. Simple. Nah, simple. I'm still losing weight. I gotta lose weight, man. More. Bro, that is fat. It's bad though. You should never let yourself get to that point. Trust me. Never. Never do it. If somebody tells you look good the way you are, don't believe them. They're talking shit to you. Nah, it's like when somebody goes down there wearing something dumb and you go, yeah, you look good. Nah, just tell them that you look like an idiot. It's better. Yeah, I want you to tell me if I look like an idiot.
You got to be honest with your friends.
I always look like an idiot though.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, I have to tell you every day.
Be honest.
It's a lot.
That's what friends are for. I reckon that's what friends are for. You've got to be honest with people. And if they're doing something...
I think I said that the other day. We saw someone out and I was like, just like, no offense, just whoever your friends are, whoever you're with right now aren't good friends. They're just not working for you.
Nah, the person had like another chocolate bar, 2 chocolate bars in their head, said put the chocolate bar down and just go get a cucumber. No, it's better for you. You'll trust me, you'll thank me in the long run. You might cry short term, but in the long term you'll be laughing.
How good does he look now? Yes,
yeah, Mars, but here's $5 for your hairline. Nah, don't worry, the hairline's gone. Carlton have claimed that. No, and Arsenal have claimed that. They claimed that. Yeah. And FIFA, they claimed that.
Trying to say, but... Now, hey, before we go, well, I was supposed to have this discussion last week, and we had this discussion a couple of weeks ago at the footy about me putting conditioner on my hair.
Oh, jeez, with this conversation, I have never... I missed part of the game because he was talking about how he mixes the shampoo and the conditioner and puts it on his head and then shaves it because I said his head looks shiny. That was what I said.
Listen, I was the first one to come up with it. No one believed me. I used to mix the conditioner. What's that about?
Good like that. If you want me to really talk like an idiot.
I'm leaving it here. It's a new thing in content creating. So if you've got a hat on, they put the microphone on the hat.
Oh.
What about if I put it here? Wait, if I put this behind me, you reckon you can still hear me?
Yeah, that picks up Jesus Christ on the cross. What are you talking about?
Still screaming. Can you hear me? 100% you can hear me.
Of course you can hear.
Tell everyone about your shampoo conditioner.
I was the first one to come up with it.
Yeah, this made me laugh. This was funny.
I used to go camping, and instead of bringing 2 bottles, I used to mix the conditioner and shampoo together, so it was one thing. And then everyone laughed, and I said, what about 2 in 1? 2 in 1's out
true.
there.
But I think we missed the point. Right now, you don't have hair.
I was about to say, I was looking at, you got no hair, why are you using...
But is my hair nice?
Yeah.
So I must be doing something right.
I said, I was sitting behind you and I said, fuck, your head's shiny. Like, what have you done? And you said it was because you shave with conditioner.
Yeah. So I push conditioner and water, and then I shave it with the...
Do they have something for men to use to keep it nice?
No shampoo.
I use conditioner.
Shiny? No, but do they have... Forget shampoo and
Why don't you
conditioner.
just get shaving
But isn't there like
I don't know.
something you lather your... I don't
there's
know.
probably some scam they make you
Oh,
buy
yeah,
or something.
sure.
Or 2 in 1. Wait. What was
Something to put on your head.
Like, you don't put
Not shampoo conditioner. What
You don't
makes
put
it
conditioner-
shiny? Do they have like a oil or...
no, I don't know.
I don't know.
You can
Ask
probably
Chris
get
Judd.
an oil for your head.
Chris Judd had a
too rich
shiny.
counting his money.
You don't put
yeah,
conditioner,
true.
do you?
No, I got no hair. I do, but I just always make sure like every couple of days.
like that.
Well, you'd have to use mine. It's the only shampoo and conditioner.
So I use it because I got
I
to
think it's a little
condition
bit.
my
That's what I
beard
mean.
and that, and then I just do my head too.
This is wild. The beard I can totally understand.
But the conditioner wilds me out.
Why?
The shampoo's kind of weird.
Not
isn't
why,
it?
but because it keeps your
it
scalp
keeps your
nice,
scalp clean.
oily,
The conditioner, but the conditioner's what makes it shiny. That's what. That's
Yeah,
what's-
true.
No, but to detangle your hair is the conditioner.
No,
So
not
yeah, I understand for
necessarily.
people that have hair.
Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
have
No, I
any
understand.
hair.
Yeah.
So he's using it for the shine. Is he using it for the shininess?
I just like to condition my head.
You know what? Let him do whatever you want. It's your head.
Wait, you know, if
And I put it
The funny thing is
on. So
about
I
conditioner, you're not meant to put it on
I
your scalp.
squeeze the conditioner, and then I squeeze the shampoo and mix it all up.
You're not meant to put conditioner on your scalp. That's the main thing.
Why?
Because it's not. It's only meant to be for
meant
the
to your
bottom
hair.
parts of your hair.
But my head looks nice.
Do you put conditioner on your beard?
Oi, you should. Oi,
That I can understand.
So
Though.
I do there, and then I just do that.
oi, Michael, can you tell me if
And then sometimes I wash my hair like that. I wash my hair like that. I put the water going down.
Wait, let me know if Zio Gino's coming
We've
to the live
officially
show
lost the plot.
because you know how much shampoo and conditioner he goes through every week.
Who?
So Paul's dad, my Zio, I don't know if I think he's coming to the live show. Ask him how much. You know, there's bags outside the front of shampoo, conditioner.
Why?
everywhere.
How much? Mine lasts me like 2 months.
He's OCD, like clean freak. That's probably where I get the clean freak thing from.
Yeah, but you don't need to use that much. No one needs to use. No woman needs to use that much shampoo.
He's sick. He'll drink the bottle if he could. He'll drink it.
Jesus Christ.
That's Gino. Yeah.
Yeah, Gino.
I've
You'll see
seen
my
him.
dad there.
I've seen
Dad
him. I've
uses
seen him at
shampoo
Sofa.
and
We had a good
conditioner on his
chat.
head.
My dad's been. You'll see him if they're both there. You won't know who's who.
Enzo Valentino. See, you've got no idea. He's all laugh, right? But I use my wife's expensive shampoo on my
she'd love
bald
you.
head just so it smells nice, and she freaks out at me.
My
Is it the
expensive
Sicilian in me, or am I do the same, and I don't buy it. I just use whatever
use
my girl.
Tans shampoo.
Whatever, they
What?
spend like
No,
$500 on a bottle of conditioner
Mine cost me
because they got to have
$6
special
to use my
conditioner
shampoo
for their
conditioner.
hair,
I wonder if
and I use it on.
Wife's
not a lot,
using
this much.
the expensive shampoo.
The other one made my hair.
Yeah, but you'll notice it over time, though.
I'm with you,
Of
Enzo.
course, yeah. All right, relax. Don't use all my shampoo.
And Enzo says it obviously works.
Yeah, your head's shiny. It's not that. Your
It's
head is
nice.
shiny.
It's not peeling. It's
Yeah.
always looks nice and moisturised.
My shampoo conditioner was making my head itchy. I had to stop using it. It was
I'm
really
telling you,
bothering
man.
me.
And my beard looks alright. It's a bit grey now. Did you see that?
Yeah, you had a black beard and less wrinkles.
TJP retro.
And he had less.
See how black my beard?
Yeah.
Just let it go grey.
It's
No,
taking a
told
while though. It's coming
Just
now.
No, let it go grey.
Let it go
Yeah.
grey.
George Clooney.
Yeah,
Let it go grey.
No, I will.
Fuck, it's got a lot this year too.
Yeah, it's gone.
Fuck, from the start of the year, genuinely.
No,
You can
no.
blame Carlton for
I
that.
rate it.
I want to go completely white.
It will.
Yeah.
I like the whole, you ever seen those blokes who's got
Nono
like
had
the
a white
white
beard
hair and
there?
the white beard? They look.
Did Nono have white
There's
beard, or he just
there's
had
an
the
Italian
mustache?
guy on Instagram. His name's Gianluca Vacchi.
Yeah.
He's like fucking some influencer, wank Italian anyway. And he's got the tattoos everywhere. He's worth whatever millions and gajillions he is. He's got the white hair and the white beard.
Oh yes, I've seen him, and he walks around. He jumps into his fucking $1 million cars and that.
Yeah.
He looks hot. He looks sexy, the bloke. No, I'm telling you, he looks like.
Can't assume sexuality. See, we're inclusive.
No, he looks good-looking man.
Look, I said Batista was a good-looking man back in the day too.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being
big boy. Still the best body in wrestling ever, outside of Hulk Hogan, is Randy Orton.
Yeah.
And now,
He still looks good now, yeah.
thick. He is like thick.
Rocco
Remember
Moro
when
doesn't even use conditioner. You got hair,
Who?
Rocco Moro.
No, because you don't need, when your hair's like that, you don't need to.
he's got hair?
For men,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
alright.
Oh, yeah,
But he doesn't use conditioner.
A lot of people don't use conditioner.
With short hair, it'd be alright.
What
because
about
it's
what
like a
Anne
tangle.
said when he lined up on what's his name? Not Peter Dacos, but when he lined next to Gary Ablett.
Oh yeah.
He goes, "Fuck, he was just thick.
He was thick.
He was
mate.
thick,
Yeah.
mate.
That was
Fucking
one of the first
thick."
games he
Yeah.
lined up against him. Yeah.
No, Stephen Silvani, but then he went next to him and he goes, "Fuck this."
Yeah. He was standing behind me. He goes, "Fuck, he was thick, man. If he runs into me, he's gonna
Then when he
kill
let
me."
Peter Dacos kick one of the goals of the year in his top 10 highlight, mate. What about when he's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a good
I
story.
just let him go. I could have got there, but nah.
You know what? And he's number seven in the highlight reel.
He's like,
He
and
goes,
he's
I
like,
could have touched her, but
and he's like,
I'm gonna die.
he's like, I thought I. He's like, this is gonna be God. He's like, I'm gonna be in it, and that's it. He's like, I'm in it. He's like, God.
Fuck, he tells a good story, man.
He's
and then
the
the
best.
story about not going to Geelong.
Yeah, and then Sydney too.
Yeah.
He can
only got offered by Geelong.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the year before, 2 years before that was Sydney.
Sydney.
He got
That's
offered
why
a
they go.
lot of money.
So when I asked his dad, and his dad goes, "Where you going? You stay here. Who's gonna wash your clothes?" So he done that, and then he goes,
He's like, you still sleep with the light
He goes,
on.
"You still sleep with the light on. Where are you going? You stay here." And then when he did, Geelong was the same, and he reckoned Geelong offered him 3 times the amount he was earning. And he went to his dad. His dad goes, "Yeah." He goes, "But who's going to wash your clothes? Drive up
Stay
and
here with your
down.
mum.
Stay here with your mum. You stay here with your mum." You know. And he ended up staying.
It's a Greek thing.
If you go down to North, I'm sure if you
Just tell
ask him
him.
for the story, he'll tell you it.
Oh, he'll sit down and tell you that story, man. That's
And
a
again,
classic.
you got to get your own cutlery, and then you got to
get your
clean
own
yourself
cutlery,
as
and
well.
gotta
If you
put
go
your
for the
own chairs
first time,
away.
if you go for the first
he
time,
looks
you're
after
alright.
you. He looks after you.
Nah, he's the best. Make
Yeah.
sure you get down there before he leaves for a month.
That's it.
I just needed a fork, and he was sitting down eating, so I just get my own fork. At that point, I was like,
He
whatever.
took the menus away from us.
Yeah.
He just goes, "Don't worry," I'll fix it all up, you know. So he's a good man. He's off to Greece
Good on him.
this
You know
this
where
week.
he'd probably be off to like somewhere where like family's from. or
Yeah.
something. With Tammy.
No.
He's gone by himself.
No, she's
So
been there for
Tammy's there.
3 weeks. He sees her for 3 days, and he stays there for 3 weeks.
He's fucking shifty
And she
Greek.
comes back.
And he's gone in the off season because it's like in August at the end, so it's cheaper too. Typical Greek. Typical Greek. I
He
love
would
him.
too. Because it's right. Because why would you just leave like at the end of the home and away, miss out on all the finals?
It's a
He does
cheap
it every
time.
year.
Cheap time. That's it. I would go in August
That's the
too.
best.
Less, not as much people there. Not as
No, go
hustle
down
and
there.
bustle. But
Go
yeah,
down there. If you're at Oak Park, is it? Or Pascoe Vale, you go and see Big Boy's Pizza.
yeah. Oak Park. Oak
Yeah.
Park. It's the same vicinity.
Yeah.
But Oak Park.
Isn't
Snell
that one
Grove.
that's on the corner?
Yes. Snell
My doctor
Grove.
is across the road.
Yeah.
Go and see them.
Yeah,
Go
I
see
will.
it.
I will.
Go and
Alan,
see
we send you there. Trust me.
Get a little
The pizzas
table.
are so good.
They are. They're really good.
Actually, I did have before I started my diet, and they're
No,
special.
they are. They're good. They're good.
And they're great blokes too.
They're fantastic,
The
man.
three brothers.
We had a laugh.
Have a laugh. Fuck it up. In tears.
And Big Boy's Pizza. Steve kills me, man.
Yeah.
He loves the Blues. They all love the Blues too, man. Like, it's unreal. This is what this team's done to us. Anyway, what you should do is
Yes.
get your tickets.
Yeah.
This is not your last chance, but we're getting there. So make sure, because tickets, once we reach that number, they are gone. I'm glad Evan's going to come too. That's
Yeah,
really
he's
good.
going to come.
They'll be good.
Christos can put Anastasia to sleep.
Nice. So get down there. You see the 3 big boys. There should be one more we'll announce next week.
Working. If he
I
agrees,
hope so.
if he
I reckon
agrees,
he'll
yes.
agree. I reckon
Me
he'll
too.
agree. But there could be another one in the works. But also, yeah, us Monday Blues up on stage. 8 course roaming.
Roaming 8 course meal.
Roaming. You tell them, Dad.
Not a sit down.
Not a sit down.
hard and this
8
and
courses. That's a lot.
A lot of food.
Sit down food, but like you're not sitting down and eating. Like
No.
it's not happening.
Do you reckon 69 is a good price?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, it was good.
And you're not just
Tell
getting
man
food,
dogs.
you're getting quality.
Yeah, it was.
It is. It's all
as
and
well.
quality guests. I mean,
course
seriously, three of the big names, and you get to and it's not only it's not even just an hour like they normally do.
It's like
5 hours. So you can do whatever you want. You can go there, and like there's heaps of time. There'll be time for mingling. It's a good way to catch up, and everyone.
It's about as long as this show is.
Yeah.
It's about as long as
you
this
can
show.
sit here for 3 to 4 hours.
They
You can
just
sit
sit in
there
there,
for 3
and you
to 4
catch up. And the good thing about it, and you can contest to this.
Test.
Test.
All right, so you can attest to this that meeting everyone is so good because then you become, like everyone gets to know each other and the
Still
chat.
would like a sticker.
What do you mean?
Like everybody knows who everybody
Yeah,
is.
but then you don't go
I,
up to somebody and say, how,
Oh, I will. I feel like I know a few
They don't
people.
know, they're like-
I know it's
oh,
like
it's like
kids.
kids.
Like kids, I know,
No.
but it'd be
Like
nice.
prep your first day when you go prep.
Yeah.
And if I don't like your name, I'm not going up to you.
They give you like the label.
Yeah, I'm not going up to you.
Like I don't know who Rocco Moro is.
Yeah.
If
but-
if back
Like I
in
know
school,
most now
fuck,
through
imagine
the
putting my name
channels to
up
see the
Sherlock.
face, but
Who
yeah, it'd be
people come
nice
up to me unless they're
I know
white.
Enzo. You've had people
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
I
yeah.
start to know who everyone is.
Yeah, but once you start mingling and that, everyone starts to talk and
Yeah, that'll be nice.
throughout the night everyone will start talking. There's plenty of time for everyone to like mingle and talk. So no, it's be good. Get down there. 30th. It's a good way.
30th, 6 till 11.
And the 29.
Oh yeah,
Remix
make sure
Mania.
make sure you get those tickets.
I'll put that up.
Put that up, man. All the links are below. Also, it's a good way just to support Bo. He's put a lot of effort into this. So and it's going to turn into be like a good weekend. Like
Yeah,
You're going to see the same people 2 nights in a row.
yeah, but how good's that? When you go away somewhere and you hang out with the same people for 2 days, it's like a laugh, So it should be good. So catch all the shows, blah 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 blah. Tomorrow night.
If you stayed this long again, Spotify listeners as well, legends, love you all. Make sure you catch all the shows. Forever Rival, preview, review. Well, there hasn't been any. They've been like, it's just the end of the year. I just can't bother.
Yep.
Just like them, man. But there'll be emergency meeting. Always an emergency meeting. Send us a DM. If I see it, I'll send you a link.
Yeah. So it's the same thing, and send a DM
Blue
so we
Sunday
can
as
get
well.
you on. Yeah, Blue Sunday
Tom
with
came
the.
on last week.
Yeah.
WA. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Get my phone instead. Sorry, I forgot. WA Blues. Fuck. What was his name?
I remember that guy on the
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, bottom left-hand corner. I don't remember the name.
He's in his garage. Minka.
I
Sorry.
forgot his name.
Anyway,
But he was good.
Yes.
He was good.
He's a fair income Aussie and I love him.
Yeah, no,
he's good. Good
He
stuff.
some good points. No, so get on DM either me or Mars, and we'll get you if we like you.
Just
we'll
DM the page. Just DM the Instagram page and I'll send it through there. Don't DM me.
So on Thursday, starting at about 7, you're going to get the watch along with Bo.
Yeah, watch along with Bo. Make sure I don't know if he's doing any giveaways. If he's not, he is.
That's a good one, and then you got emergency meeting, and then that's it, and then that's it for no, the shows will still keep on going.
Well, if you want to catch the emergency meeting after the year's done, let me know because I'm sure we'll be speaking about something.
There will always be an emergency meeting, yeah. And that's it. Thank you to the lovely ladies.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
That's
Thank you
all.
very, very
Thank
much.
you.
It was lots of fun.
Taylor.
We had some sparkle.
Fuck, I gotta go home with you now.
Yeah, I'm going to keep seeing you. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get a cardboard cutout of the blimp that was there in bed tonight. And just put that in bed, sleeping next to you. Fuck, it'll take up the whole
Far out.
We've
come a long way. We've come a long way in 5 years.
Yeah, we have.
You got thinner, I got wider.
I'm trying to de-age myself. I was preserving myself.
Were you?
Yeah.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Guess. I won't get offended. I don't care if you call me 40 or whatever.
No, you're not. You're 30?
Yeah, bang on it.
Yeah. You don't look older. It looks young. It's got the young genes.
If I shave the beard,
You'd look even younger.
yeah, that's
Yeah?
bad. I look like it.
Yeah, I don't like
Have you ever done it? I don't ever
Yeah, I
seen you
did
do
it in England because my shaver, the trimmer broke, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to shave it. I
Shave
look
it
like a
off.
fucking idiot. And I was fatter too there as well, so you got a full double chin, and you're just looking like Peter Griffin, hard looking like Peter Griffin. So
I'm
yeah, I never.
Yeah, we're all flashing.
Paul does it. Paul loves it.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone's
dead.
alive.
You're dead. You're alive.
Dead.
4 hours again, dusted. Mars looks
dusted.
old as shit. Michael, have you seen yourself in the mirror?
Mate, you're way too young at 30.
Fucked, bruv.
Wow.
Anyway,
Thank you very much.
I reckon we're gonna end it. Like, I know it's Go Blues, but I reckon we're gonna just end it with the acknowledgement now. Like, acknowledge us. Acknowledge the TJP.
Acknowledge.
I love it. See, it's cute.
Thanks for coming.
The more you complain, the heavier your life becomes. Complaints about life add to your burdens. Every time you blame, every time you make excuses, you're adding weight to your own back. Marcus Aurelius faced wars, plagues, and betrayal, but he never complained. Epictetus was born a slave, tortured and crippled, but he never complained. Why? Because they knew that complaining changes nothing. Action does. The weak cry about their circumstances. The strong accept reality and move forward. Life doesn't care about your feelings. It only rewards those who adapt, endure, and keep pushing. So ask yourself, will you carry your burdens with strength, or will you make them heavier with your own words?